Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, good afternoon, welcome to Hobbymaker. It is Monday, it is a brand new week and we have got something super exciting for you. We have got 5 hours ahead and we've got a very special guest joining us in just a couple of moments as well. The Queen of Craft, the Dragon, the Strictly Dancer herself. Sarah Davis is joining us in just a moment from Crafters Companion. Have we got a little menu of what we are doing this afternoon? Because we've got lots to do. We've got a brand new UK-wide launch of the brand new Crafters Inspiration magazine plus, which Sarah will tell us about in just a moment, and that will take up the majority of our first hour. Also joining me live from Crafters Companion this afternoon is the one and only Debbie. What am I like? Robinson is with us as well. How are you, Debbie?
I'm fine, thank you very much. I'm so excited to be here with the gorgeous Sarah herself as well, because we've got something really exciting. And actually, we've got a great day lined up for you here at Hobbymaker today. So, yeah, super excited to be here, super excited to be with the boss, and can't wait to get stuck in and show you how fabulous this new item we're bringing to you today and get stuck in with those demos. But I'm going to leave everything to our fabulous Sarah to tell you all about it.
Absolutely. Well, you've made my Monday by just being here, let me tell you. And here's what's coming up in Hobbymaker this afternoon. So we are launching that brand new Crafters Inspiration Global Magazine issue 3. Don't worry, you can play catch up on 1 and 2 as well with a special offer in just a moment, as we'll find out from Sarah. We've also got Stencil Up with us here for the first time. Lorraine Penny's here at 2 and 4 o'clock this afternoon. So if you want to upcycle and recycle and just be inspired, then make sure you stick around for that. Crafters Companion with me right the way through the afternoon as well. We're looking into Nature's Garden collections with our lovely Debbie at 3 o'clock, and then we have a whole hour to sift through the wonders of this brand new Crafters Companion Global magazine at 5 o'clock. Right, enough talk, enough talk. Let's go live to the lady herself, the Queen of Craft. I haven't seen her for ages, and you are looking stunning as always. Sarah Davis, good afternoon.
Oh, thank you, Derek. Hey, it's lovely to see you as well. Oh, I wish I could be down there in the studio with you. I was there last Monday. I'm there in a couple of weeks. It's just, I love how we can either Skype in or we can be live there in the studio and get the best of both worlds. But Derek, I had to come and do this launch because this is the global launch of our brand new magazine. So let me just put this into perspective, okay? Are you seeing it on HSN first? No. Are we seeing it in the Crafters Companion shops and in the big craft shops all over the country, or even on the Crafters Companion website? No, no. The first place anyone is seeing this is right live here on Hobby Maker right this second. So if you are one of the people who've been waiting to get the brand new magazine, Derek, let me just tell you, today's the day. Now, this is issue 3 that we are just launching. But what I will say to you is, if you're a brand new customer, if you're just new with Hobby Maker and you're thinking, it plays with my OCD getting it on issue 3, what about issue 1 and 2? I haven't got 1 and 2. Don't worry, we have issues 1 and 2, a limited number of them available on the show as well. I'm going to be focusing on issue 3, but we have got both of them. So it basically means if you've seen it for the first time, Derek, you can kind of get caught up right from scratch, so you could have 1, 2 and 3. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to start and go through it all, Derek? Is that okay?
Yes, absolutely. Start at the top and show me everything.
Okay, right, so for anybody who's brand new to this, right, I need to just clear one myth. We are not a magazine company, okay? So lots of other magazine companies, what they do is they produce magazines and then they make money producing magazines and selling you magazines. Actually, they make money selling you the magazines and selling advertising space in the magazines. We're not, we're a product company. So what we're all about is getting you to understand and buy more of the amazing products that we have. And as part of that, we produce a magazine under our marketing budget. So we have a whole team up here, Derek, and we spend tens of thousands of pounds putting together this magazine every few months so that you can get it and learn more about craft and more about our products. Now, you know when you buy a magazine, Derek, in the shop, and I do this a lot, right? I'll buy whatever magazine based on what the free gift is on the front.
Absolutely.
Well, we thought about, that's how generally it goes. And the better the free gift, the more likely you are to buy that magazine, right? With this one here, instead of doing a free gift, what we thought we'd do is give you a taster of loads of things Crafters Companion so that you can get this home and you can try loads of the projects in the magazine. So you'll see, first of all, it kind of opens up like a little wallet like this, Derek. If I just show you the magazine, this is the bit that you've got to be excited about, guys, right? 72 projects over the course of the hour. We will look through a load of these projects. I'll show you the samples. We'll look at how easy they are to make, how great the instructions are, what else you get in the magazine, because it's not just step-by-step projects. It's little tidbits of like gossip. There's some of me Strictly gossip in there, some gossip from behind the scenes, who's been presenting some of our shows. You get all the inspirational ideas, Derek. But the most important thing is to make a lot of these projects, the products that you need, we send you in with the magazine. So let me show you what comes in the other side. The other half of the gift out, well, these are like the gifts, right? If I open this up, Derek, you'll see we've got a fantastic paper set. Now, these are all die-cut, beautiful cardstock toppers that you're going to use to make your Easter cards, because that's what we're thinking about a lot in this magazine. Beautiful papers, lovely stylised designs, really high quality printed papers here, Derek, for you to be able to follow the step-by-step instructions and make a lot of the projects. But then on top of that, we've got a die. Now, just to put it into perspective, Derek, okay, this die is exclusively available in the magazine. You can't buy it on its own. It only comes in with the magazine. You're going to use it to do beautiful finishes on your cards. Oh, not that one there, other side, sorry, here we are, right. Beautiful cards like this. Can you see how we've got that lovely piece on the top? And then also those papers and the stamps I'm going to come to. Here are the stamps, for example. All of these are what you're going to learn in the magazine, but you're going to have the die cuts to do that. If you were to go into a store and buy a die cut from our company of this size, Derek, this alone would be like a $14.99 die. You've also got a stamp set in here. This would be like a $6.99, $7.99 stamp set. We've got a beautiful stencil, so you can start and do a lot of gorgeous stencil projects like what you're seeing on here. You'll learn how to do that in the magazine, but then you've got everything you need to get started. All these bonus kind of gifts, as it was, they are going to store in with the magazine. It's the same every issue of the magazine we do it, Derek. We put them all together, and you've got these so that you can work through those 72 projects and then use a lot of them to make the projects that we've got in the magazine. Now, here's the thing, Derek, right? If you just want the magazine is launching. That's not what's on the screen. We do have it. Have a little look on the website. We've got the magazine on its own if you want to go for the magazine. However, when we do a launch on TV, we try and make it really, really special. So what we've done is we've designed 2 brand new, completely exclusive, totally gorgeous edgeable dies, and we've designed these just to sell here on Hobby Maker with the magazine. There's the magazine. Am I pointing the right way? Yeah, it just came out there on the corner.
That's it, it's back again.
There it is. So there's the magazine on its own if you just want to go for the magazine.
But
these 2 dies are so that you can do gorgeous cards like these ones, Derek. There's that gorgeous peacock.
Oh, wow,
and then
how
also
grand.
if you want to do beautiful ones like this one here, look at this with the dragonflies. Now, you can't buy these anywhere else individually, but you can get them with the magazine. So today, if you want to get these 2 brand new dies, we've got a TV exclusive deal where we have the 2 brand new dies in with the magazine. And I know what you're looking at on the screen there, Derek, is the full price that you would be able to buy the magazine at the 2 dies for.
Okay.
However, I've learned how you work at Hobby Maker
Yes.
now, and it's not like that, is it
No,
not?
absolutely. This is the part where I step in and I say, right, $32.97 that's been sitting there far too long on your screen. We need to do something about that because Sarah's definitely come to the party with a deal. Now it's time for us to meet you halfway. We are now taking the whole thing to just $22.98, which is incredible. So that is the brand new global launch today of the brand new Crafters Inspiration magazine, issue number 3. And listen, if you're thinking, hang on a second, I haven't got 1 and 2, we'll deal with that in just a moment because we'll play catch up for you immediately on a ridiculous deal that I know Sarah's going to tell us about shortly. But £22.98. Now, Sarah, I know a little bit about the crafting industry, but not half as much as you will ever know. But one of those exclusive dies that you're doing here in the deal, now that we've brought that price down to $22.98, I think we're getting a lot more than just the free stuff that comes with a magazine in this deal. Am I right?
That's it. It's like so basically, if you were going to buy the magazine today, which I know you all were, that's your $12.99, right? If you were going to buy the magazine and one of the dies, that is the price you're paying on your screen. It's like you buy the magazine and one of the dies and the other die is coming in for free. So
yes.
We all like a $12.99 free gift, Derek.
Yes.
Why not? So that is the way the deal's working out for you. Now, what I'm going to do is, now that you know the awesome price, I'm going to show you the magazine because for a lot of people out there, Derek, it's going to be about learning new techniques, finding out how to make gorgeous projects. So
Lovely.
Can you see, if I go through this, first of all, it's so easy. Now, these beautiful cards, can you see, Derek? You've got this gorgeous design, which is all taken from the stamps that we've got. You're going to work from the dies that we've got. So let's have a little look. Can you see that lovely edge piece down here?
Oh,
it's all brought
gorgeous.
from the dies. You've got the toppers that we've got here. So can you see the plant pot comes from the toppers? You've also got the beautiful papers that we've used in that section. You've got all the papers that you can work with. You're going to be using all of those bonus elements.
Oh, Sarah, sorry. I'm
What?
so sorry, but I just have to stop you only briefly, I promise you, because I can't wait to see all the way through this magazine. But I need to let you know at home that we're talking about a huge quantity. Of course, we are the first. We are the global launch. And I have to tell you, from the massive stock we've been allocated, 10% plus of that stock. We've only released the price about 3 minutes ago. Around about 10% plus of that stock has already sold out and gone. I've got so many of you. Remember, you can check out again and again and again and again and again. So do check out your order. You're only paying 1 P&P per day, which is really unusual in this business. You usually pay per item or per order. With us here at Hobby Maker, once per day, and that's it. Your postage is paid. So get this secured right now, either by calling us on 0800 001 4433 or jump onto the website at hobbymaker.co.uk. We're the only place right now, I think, in the world right now that you can actually get your hands on this today, with, remember, the 2 exclusive dies that are exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker, one of which is absolutely coming along for the ride for free on this one, £22.98. So do get yours checked out right now. Just do it while Sarah is taking us through the magazine. Sorry, Sarah, but it's just moving so quickly. I just thought you want to know that as well.
It's fine, Derek, and do you know what? I have to tell you, this will happen. So there are 2 camps of people watching today, guys. Let me just explain. There are all those over here who are huge Crafters Companion fans who are going to have tuned into Hobby Maker today because we've told you we are doing the global launch of our brand new magazine, and not only is this the first place you're going to be able to get it, but you're also able to get freebies and you're also able to get exclusive designs. So there will be that camp of people that are all jumping in, okay? Then you've got the other people over here, Derek, who are the Hobby Maker customers who maybe never heard of Crafters Companion, never seen our magazines before, and you guys are probably looking at the screen right now and thinking, where's the catch? This can't possibly be right. There absolutely must be a catch. I just want to explain again why we do this and how we do it, Derek, because if I didn't know, I would think there was a catch. And actually there is a catch. So I'll be really honest and tell you what the catch is, okay? These magazines are the most valuable resource you can ever have, because for a lot of us, Derek, we see all these fantastic products on TV. We want to learn how to use them. We want to advance our skills. We want to become better at the craft. We want those ideas. With the magazine that we do, it's not just about giving you the ideas. It's about inspiring you. It's about teaching you step by step how to make all of these beautiful cards, and then also giving you the products to go with it. Now, here's the important thing, right? I know, as Sarah Davies standing here, Crafters Companion, I know we make the best quality stamps in the market. I know we make the sort of dies that once you start collecting them, you will fall in love with our dies and you will buy more. So I work on the basis, Derek, that for a £12.99 magazine, if you just buy the magazine and I give you one of our £15 dies for free, and one of our £7-8 stamp sets for free, and one of our £3.99 stencils for free, and loads of our gorgeous papers for free, what will happen is you'll go, wow, her dies are really good. I'm going to buy some more of them. That's the catch. That's the catch, guys. I do this, and we can afford to do this because we subsidise this as our marketing budget, knowing fine well that what will inevitably happen for a lot of you is you'll go, I love their products, I'm going to buy more of them. So we hope that you buy the magazine, you fall in love with our company, you fall in love with our products, and you come and watch us more and more here on Hobby Maker and buy more and more of our products. Now, if you're a brand new person watching for the first time, this is the best £12.99 you will spend all month. Literally all month, you will get more ideas, more inspiration, you will learn more about craft than any other £12.99 could give you, right? If you are someone who loves to craft, has a die cutting machine, is totally into that, the whole deal that we've got on the screen for £22.98 for the magazine and the 2 dies is a complete no-brainer. I mean, the magazine, the £12.99 magazine is brilliant if you, up to this side, isn't it? That's brilliant if you're just getting started, Derek. This is an incredible deal, which is our way of saying, do you know what, at Hobby Maker, you can have something exclusive, you can have something different, you can have something you can't buy anywhere else, and actually we'll give you, you'll buy this one, we'll give you that one for free. That's the whole premise of the show today, Derek, because I want hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you to get this magazine home. Sounds like you already are, a lot of you.
Oh.
I want you to get this home and be totally blown away.
Honestly, Sarah, I have to say, just in that sentence that you just said there, which was quite a long one, about 3-minute sentence, but another 10% of that stock, that's gone already, and it's gone for. And let me tell you which camp everyone's sitting in. They're over here. They're over here where you get the magazine and you get the bundle of the 2 exclusive dies as well, because if you haven't got a die cutting machine already, you know where to come, Crafter's Companion. Here you've got so much inspiration, and I was just thinking to myself as I was flicking through my copy of it, Sarah, which I'm just seeing for the first time today as well, because it is literally hot off the press. I'm not seeing full-page adverts in. There's no double glazing. There's none of those comfortable elasticated waist trousers or anything like that in this magazine, Sarah.
No, and that's the difference, Derek. So companies who make magazines need to make money out of selling new magazines, which means they need to put loads and loads of adverts in there to get advertisers to pay for that magazine. We subsidise this magazine out of our marketing budget, Derek. So this is what we make, knowing fine well that the returns for us will come further down the line as you, as I said, get the products and fall in love with them. Let me just show you what it is you can expect, because it is a jam-packed magazine, and you'll see what I'm talking about when I say no adverts. So we explain to you what you're getting free in with your kit. Then we've talked about the projects that you can be making. I mean, look at this. It's not just cards, beautiful gift bags that you can be doing using the papers that we've got, using the topper sheets that we've got. How nice are these little notebook covers? These cards, Derek, you can see I've got some of them here. Beautiful stamp designs. These have all been done using the stamps that you've got in this set, and we will teach you how to do it as you move through the pages of the magazine. I just think, let's have a little look. I'm going through here trying to show you as many as you can. Our designers, you are literally getting access to our top designers from all over the world as they teach you little gift bags, teach you things like paper piecing and paper layering. You're going to learn how to do things with your stencils. We're going to talk about scrapbook pages as well. Look, this is a wonderful beginner section, Derek. What I need you to understand is, if you're a complete beginner, or if you are someone who's been crafting with Crafter's Companion for years, you will find some more advanced, you'll find projects in here. So if I just take this one, for example, Nicole Bretherick. Nicole has been on my team for over 10 years now. She is one of the most acclaimed artists that we have worldwide working on our projects. She is taking you step by step through how to do fantastic technique watercolour backgrounds. You would pay, Derek, at least 22, 25, 30 pounds to take a class to learn just what is in that four pages there of watercolour masterclass. Then we're into me, ask the experts. Me and Leanne come in there, take your questions live. I've done some lovely creative Easter projects with you there, all of which you can learn exactly how to do step by step. We've got reader makes featured in here. I'll be doing things like bunting. It's brilliant for you to be able to start some different crafts and also work through and advance your skill level. I don't know what it is about magazines, Derek, okay? I always like to get a proper magazine. Don't get me wrong, I know you can go and learn loads of stuff online, but I love to get a magazine. I like to sit in the bath with a glass of wine on a night and have a little look through and feel really inspired, come up with a load of ideas, turn the pages down on the ones that I absolutely love and want to do more of. And then the next day, when you feel like you've lost your creative mojo a little bit, you can easily jump back on. You can see, right, what was that in that magazine that I saw that really inspired me to give it a go? That's what we've got. But the magazine is really the crux of it, David. This is where... I've just called you David, Derek. That's because I've got a David walking around in the back of the set here. David, get us a cup of tea while you're in here. Right, no, this is what's going to give you the crux of all the education and inspiration, but also open up a whole community to you, Derek. But then also, get it here. Get those exclusives. You're not going to find these on our website. They're not going to be launched in the Crafter's Companion stores. You're not going to be able to get these on any other websites or anything. No, these are only available at Hobby Maker for all those of you who are getting the magazine today. This one you're going to buy with your magazine. This one's coming as an absolute bonus for free.
I have to tell you that it's going absolutely crazy bonkers, and I take it as a complete compliment that you called me Dave there, because so did producer Liam as well. So we're obviously equally as devilishly handsome. I have to tell you that approaching 30% of, remember, the global launch stock that we have here exclusively at Hobby Maker, with the exclusive dies there as well, £22.98. Now, listen, I am going to talk to you about checking out. If you have this in your web basket right now, then remember here at Hobby Maker, and I know people are used to seeing channels where you have to wait and build up your basket, and the more you build up your basket, the better it gets. With us, check out and check out and check out again. And you see that postage charge there, which is what, £3.95, is it? £3.95, that's 24 hours worth of buying, and you can check out now, and in 10 minutes time, and in 20 minutes time, and in the next hour, and in the 5 o'clock hour. You can check out as many times as you like. Oh, I'm exhausted now. And you'll still only pay that 1 P&P as well. So while you check out your baskets, I want you to get some very important information about us here at the brand new Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Ta-da! And here we are with a global launch from probably the biggest name in the crafting industry as well, the mighty Crafters Companion. And we're launching the brand new Crafters Inspiration magazine. But remember, we're on issue 3. And you might be thinking, hang on a minute, I've missed out. I'm going to play catch up. How am I going to play catch up? Don't worry, we got that sorted for you, because over here on the desk, we have got issue number 1 and issue number 2, and if you thought the deal and the offer on issue number 3 is good, and it is, Sarah, you've got something up your sleeve for us to play catch-up on Crafters Inspiration, haven't you?
I most certainly have, Derek, and guess what? David got the hint and went and got us a cup of tea as well. he said, sorry for putting us off there. Right, listen, so here's the thing, right, Derek? We usually never do this. The magazines come in, we have a set amount, we only produce so many, and then we never reprint them. It's a one and done, right? We did have a small number set aside of issue 1 and 2 because this was a new global launch for a customer of ours. We had them set aside. When Hobby Maker launched, because I was so worried about so many people catching up, we were able to allocate those as a one-off deal for you to get them. Now, you know with the magazines, we've already been through this, guys. Here's issue 1 and issue 2. Issue 3 is going to be the third one that's going to add, they all go on your shelf, they're all nice and organised, you can add them in, collect the editions, right? These are $12.99 each, Derek, okay? So, they should be, if you have the 2 of them together, they should be double that. You should be paying $12.99 for one, get the other one for $12.99. However, as a special deal for today, we're going to say, for all those of you who get issue 3, we're going to let you backtrack, buy issue 1 and get issue 2 for free. So when it says deal price $12.99 on your screens, that is not $12.99 for issue 1, $12.99 for issue 2. That is me saying you buy issue 1 and I'll give you 2 for free. So all those of you, the hundreds of you who've just checked out on issue 3, now you've paid your postage, go back and add this order in as well so that you can get caught up on issues 1 and 2. Maybe you've got issue 2 but you've never had issue 1, or you've had issue 1, you've never had issue 2. You might as well get them while they're on buy one get one free. And just to prove, Derek, they are all exactly the same format. So whereas I told you we give our marketing budget for each issue, it's the same each one where we go here. So here, for example, is issue 2. And you can see you've got all of your inspirational cards. You're going to learn things like 3-dimensional boxes, how to decorate your, bottles of wine there. We've got doing envelopes, lots of techniques. There's your beginner's guide in this one, how to do some work with your stamping platforms and work with your water-based markers, a little bit of mixed media. All of this you're going to learn how to do. And then better still, we're going to get all the products that I talked about. So you've got this wonderful selection of gorgeous papers again. So you get a whole set of papers in there, Derek, and then you get, this time, an edgeable die, and also a beautiful set of stamps, and an embossing folder this time. So every time you're going to get 4 free gifts, and basically your magazine, so it's $12.99 for the magazine, and then the 4 free gifts coming included in with that, all in that beautiful folder. But on this one here, you buy issue, well, I like to think of it, buy issue 2 like this. We'll also throw in issue 1, which is exactly the same in terms of the saving and the configuration that you're going to get there too.
Okay, listen, you need to really be quick, because actually when I mentioned in the introduction that you could play catch-up, I think you went fishing around the website straight away, didn't you? So some people were there before we even started talking about it. We are talking about approaching a third of the stock. Now remember, of course, because these are back issues issues, obviously. We only have a finite number of them. They can't go on and on and on and on and on. We are talking now over 30% of that stock sold out and gone. Now, the thing is, with a crafting magazine, it's not like a fashion magazine. It doesn't date 2 weeks after you've got it into your life, because you've got all of that inspiration twice over here, but you're only paying once over. I mean, I have to say, when you look at the free gifts that are with just one of either of the two magazines here, they're worth more than that £12.99 anyway. You go to any craft store and try and find the bits and pieces you're getting for free in just one of the issues here, and you would easily spend more than £12.99. Sorry, you're over there, aren't you? Okay, look at the wrong camera. I'm looking at that one and you're there. Would you sit still, please? Thank you. £12.99 is not only getting you one edition, but it is getting you the second edition as well. So you're buying just the one. In fact, you're not even really buying the one, because the value is so way beyond £12.99, it's ridiculous, but you are getting two issues, so that is your catch-up straight away. Can I tell you, I can see so many names on the screen from people who are buying issue 3, the brand new launch. Wowzers. Right, so within 60 seconds, we've just gone from a third of the stock to approaching half of the stock of the issues 1 and 2 sold out and gone. It makes a lovely gift as well. People haven't been able to get out as much recently as well. If you craft with a friend, and normally you're crafting in person and you've been doing it all online together and whatever, what a lovely gift to someone that you know is crafty. And can I just tell you, there's nothing on our screen that says only one per customer. So if you want to do this deal twice, 3 times, 5 times even, then absolutely do it. But you will be super, super quick. You'll need to be quick. Now, what does that say? Because my poor old eyes can't see that far. I've just to say thanks. Backtracked. What a buy. Can't wait for issue 4, says Elaine. There's a good question, Sarah. So now we're up to number 3. How often is it you're bringing these out? So when can we expect number 4? Because we're waiting for it already.
Okay, Derek, managing expectations. I have a whole team here in the office, and it takes us 3 months to put together a new magazine. So it's going to be... So today is the global launch day. Well, actually, it's not. Tomorrow's the global launch day. You guys have got in with the world exclusive scoop before the official launch day, but it's going to be 3 months from now. Because the thing is, I don't want you to be so overrun with ideas that you then don't get around to making anything, because you only just get around to making the last magazine's one when the new magazine comes in. So it's only 4 times a year we do this magazine, which is why today is such a special day, which is why I think it's been so busy, Derek. But at least this way, what I'm so excited is, for a limited number of people, if you're just getting in on the programme today for the first time, at least we can give you that chance to backtrack. We won't be able to do that in future. When the new issues come out, it's just that we had that little bit of a stock earmarked for another customer that we kind of said, we'll give that to Hobby Maker instead.
And listen,
so you've looked out.
Thank you so much for that, Sarah, as well. And as Sarah says, we only have a finite number of those because they are, of course, the back issues. But listen, if you get 1, 2 and the global launch of 3 today, listen, that's going to keep you waiting. That's going to keep you crafting for many a month, let me tell you, with the inspiration. Because as well, let me just say, because I was part of the Crafters Companion family, I did what I call a summer school with Crafters Companion about 2 years ago. Absolutely loved it. Actually, it's what got me hooked into crafting. I've got my Gemini, I've got all my bits and pieces at home. But there's so much inspiration as well, online, on YouTube as well, and crafters have their own resources as well. So you've always got the crafters team with you going through how to do all of these things. But the magazine explains all of the projects so clearly. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, the phone lines and the web are going bonkers. I know we've cleared the details there, but keep coming through. Call us on the phone lines, remember. Go onto the website at hobbymaker.co.uk. Please don't be afraid about checking out. We don't charge until we dispatch, and we only charge 1 P&P a day. So you can keep checking out and checking out and checking out. And at the end of the day, we say, OK, Susan's made 5 orders today. We're only going to charge her 1 P&P, though. And actually, Lorraine's made 12 orders today, and she's only paying 1 P&P. And Debbie Robinson will be shopping, I know, as well, while she's watching the other shows when she's here as well. And she's only going to be paying 1 P&P as well. Listen, we've also got something else as well. As if we haven't got enough going on today, let me tell you. It's always a party when Crafters Companion are in town. But we've got some new paper pads as well to talk about in this show. Super exciting and hot off the press. Some metallics, Sarah, first, I believe.
Yeah, so here's the thing, Derek, right? When I knew I was going to be coming on and doing this show today to tell everybody about our magazines, these weren't scheduled to launch for another couple of weeks, and I said, is there any chance I can show everyone them? Because I know you will go absolutely crazy on these new paper pads. Now, we've got 2 of them. I'm going to give you a quick flick, and then I know you can do better on that price, Derek. So I'm going to let everyone have a little look, and then I'm going to get you to work your magic, because really, it's what you say that they want to hear, not me. Now, we've got 2 sets. Can you see what it is, Derek? It's a mirror card with a matte mirror built into it. So it's all silver here, but you've got a mix of high gloss mirror and matte mirror. And what you've got is you've got all these different designs. You get 2 sheets of each one, but then we've got lines and spots. That shows it so well. So I love the matte mirror finish. Isn't it gorgeous? But it's got the high gloss mirror coming through with the bubbles and the spots, and then you've got the matte mirror in the background. So you get a mix of the gold, and then also, well, this is the, oh, look at that, the butterflies. Wait till you see that in the gold. Matte mirror in the background with the gold foiling on the top of it. It's just really clever. There's the gold ones that we're moving into now as well. Now, I've had the privilege of being able to work with these now, Derek, for the last couple of months. I've got a big HSN show day tomorrow, and most of the samples I've made have been with these. If I just show you them 2 pages there, you can see the difference. One's matte mirror with the gloss mirror printed, one's gloss mirror with the matte mirror printed. I just think the 2 are so well put together. So we've got the set that is the gold and silver, and then we've also got a second set, which is the coloured ones. But here's the thing, Derek, right?
Yeah, go on.
I know you can do something on that price for both of these. Come on, please. I don't know what you can do. I just kind of had a word with Liam, our producer, beforehand, and said, it is the launch, guys. Do you think we could just give everybody a little bit?
Okay, let me, Sarah, just very quickly have a word with Liam, because he's got the details for just the metallics up at the moment. So you've got a bundle option, Liam, haven't you? Which gets us both. Have you? He's going to double check right now. He is going to double check. Oh, we've got them individually. Right, okay. They should be $34.99. That should be the price on screen for these. But we've managed to get, and I think we've dropped it already, Sarah, actually, to an incredible $27.99 there for you. I have to tell you, Sarah, I'm straight away, anyone that is like a shiny things magpie like me wants 3 of these straight away. That is an incredible, incredible price, and lower than it should be, Sarah.
Yes, that's right. These are supposed to be $34.99 each. That's right, dude. That's me telling you it's different. I thought you were going to drop the price live. I didn't realise you'd done it before the show. I can't see the pictures on my screen from here, you see. So here's the thing. When these launch in the Crafters Companion shops, when they launch in the other shops later on this week, actually it might be next week, they're $34.99 each, because for 12 by 12 paper like this, Derek, it's usually £1 a sheet, right?
Yeah.
£1 a sheet at least that you would be paying. Do you know what I think? I think I'm going to show it to the front camera, because I think the light just bounced off them a little bit better on the front one here, Derek, right? So, should be £1 a sheet. At Hobby Maker, all you're paying is 70 pence a sheet. And what I really love, Derek, look at this one here. Love this, right? What I really love is the fact that each of these, you're not going to be paying postage. Because what you're getting is, I know you've already bought the magazine, you've already checked out, you've already paid your postage for the day.
Yeah.
So whether you buy 1 of these, or both of them, or 5 each of both of them, it really doesn't matter, because you're not going to pay any more postage. And these are a fortune to ship, right? They are literally costing us a fortune to ship all of these. That is not your worry, guys. That is our problem, that is our worry. You can get these home and only, instead of paying, it's supposed to be just over £1, it's about £1.05 a sheet. Hobby Maker is 70 pence a sheet, and when you look at just how fabulous, now this is just using some of the offcuts in the background of a card of the gold and silver ones, or how awesome when you use just a base card like this and matte and layer a little bit on top of it. They're strong enough, Derek, that you can be using them for your box lids, things like that. You can be constructing boxes from them. You'll get no, can you see we've got no cracking along the edge? Or even, now this shows off a lot of them. This is a project, I had the Ultimate on last week, okay? And loads of you were getting the Ultimate. This is one of the projects that you're going to learn how to do with the Ultimate.
Oh my word.
And this shows off loads of different ones of those designs. I just think, how elevated does that look? We hardly ever do cardstock like this, Derek. It really is a very rare rare occasion here at Crafters Companion.
Sarah, how much
We've
would you
never
pay
been
for a
able to do this
completed
level.
one of something like that in a shop?
Oh.
You know, you might pay £15, £20 for that alone, if not
Easily.
more. You've got now the ability
Yeah,
to
and-
make it yourself.
To make them. That's the beauty of it. And the thing is, using quality cardstock at this level, Derek, just enables you to take your crafting to that next level. So those of you who do this as a small business, I mean, you can be covering half the cost of one of your pads easily in one project like this. But one of these 32 sheets, it's going to last you a long time, Derek. But I know a lot of you will be buying multiples of this, especially while we've got it on the launch price. Because actually, this is what we call a core item, which means it comes into our warehouse and it gets restocked and restocked and restocked, which means that next time we have it on, we will have it back on at $34.99. So next time it comes back to Hobby Maker, it will be at the full price. That $27.99 is just an introductory price for those of you that are buying today. After today, it'll be back up to the regular price.
Oh my word, and it's always the first bite of the cherry is always the sweetest as well, isn't it? So absolutely get this into your basket. Listen, I feel it my duty because every time Sarah shows us something, it's like, yep, we want 3 of those, thank you very much. I've got to just stop you for a second and tell you how to actually get hold of it, because actually I need to stop Sarah for just 1 second, because every time she brings something new, it's like, yes, we want 4 of those as well, and you can keep checking out again and again and again and again. Right, let me talk to you about how to order very, very quickly. You can go to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to our website, set up an account there, and just add the orders, add the items to your basket. There we go, we're on the web there, so you can watch us live. Click on the top, get yourself logged in. If you're not logged in so far, we only need a few details. I think it's name, address, details, and that's about it really, where we need to send everything. Then you can log in, and then you can put a web basket together. You don't have to do it via the web, by the way. You can just call us. The number's on the screen, of course. But one of the quickest ways of doing it, especially when we have low stocks of something, like the back issues of the Crafters Inspiration magazines, by the way, buy one, get one free. We need to check in on where we are stock-wise with those as well, by the way, to see that we've still got them. And all you need to do, you don't need to worry about these item numbers or anything. Just go onto the website, click and add them to your basket. Do check out your basket. I know it's unusual. It seems counterintuitive because with so many websites, you pay per order or per item. And you think, well, I'm not checking out. I'm only doing it, well, I'll get it all in together and then I'm only paying 1 postage. You're only paying 1 postage anyway. So whether you check out now and in 10 minutes time and an hour's time and in 2 hours time and at 8 o'clock tonight, all the way up through until midnight, you're only going to pay 1 P&P. So if you've opened your order for the day, that's it. Just keep adding to your order, checking those items out as well. These are amazing. So this is the detail for the coloured mirror card, but you've also got the other metallic one, isn't it? Let's go back to the metallic one just briefly, just so you've had the details again as well, because I know you'll want both, and you can have a more detailed look at the pictures as well on our website of these items as well. So this is the brand new luxury mirror card. It's absolutely fantastic. As Sarah was showing us there as well, at 250 GSM, that's construction weight as well, and it's not cracking and crazing if you're constructing with it too. It's so beautiful. You've just got to have some, haven't you, really? So get that onto your order as quick as you can. 0800 001 4433. Now, I'll go back to Sarah again very, very shortly, but I've got the gorgeous, oh, here she is, Debbie Robinson. She's with me in the studio right now. Hello, gorgeous Deb.
Hello, yes.
Finally, I get to do it.
Yeah, absolutely. And that magazine, let me just tell you, is absolutely jam-packed full of inspirational projects for you to copy and emulate or do your own twist on them. But don't forget, you've got that fabulous kit in there to get your craft on as well. So you can copy those magazine projects, but you can also get a little bit creative yourself, which is what I love doing. And we've got some fabulous pieces in here. The Decorative Border Trio is part of the Enchanted Dreams, but exclusive. These aren't in that original Sarah Singer collection. This is just like a little addition and brought into the magazine. I call them the freebies, but it's a little craft kit. You've got 3 trios of borders here where you can have a play with. One that's got a decorative element that you can cut into your cardstock. So that on its own Derek, will be, I mean, you could do absolutely anything, create some beautiful pieces into cardstock. But with the addition of the two, and we've got two kind of stitch designs on these, a large stitch, so you could thread ribbon through there or thread, and then a smaller one there that just gives an embossed stitched detail. So I'm going to use this on some 12 by 6 inch cardstock. I've measured it in halfway to create myself a 6 by 6 base, because I want to show you just how big these dies actually are. It fits the 6 by 6 there perfectly. And I'm going to position both of those together to create myself a lovely decorative border, Derek. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold it down with some low tack tape. Love these dies, can I just tell you, they're absolutely beautiful. From the papers that are in there, from the dies, from the stamps. So we're going to use it and bring in my own little project that I'm doing. And that's the lovely thing about this kit. It means that you can get your creativity flowing with this fabulous set that's in there.
Oh, can you just move that card from the front?
Of course you can, yes.
It's in the way of us watching what's going on with the gentleman. Just as fascinating as everything else, isn't it?
Absolutely. Do you know, I'll give you that one in a, well, in fact, when we do the 5 o'clock show, if we've got some left, can I just say, slightly worried, a bit nervous myself.
I'm just a little bit nervous. Dixie for an hour
We could be doing something completely different,
yeah. Which is great.
So what we're going to do now is take this off. Let's have a little, take that off. And then literally take out that piece. And again, with the additional there, I'm just going to flick some of those out and let me grab my poker tool. Debbie's put things down. I've had plenty of time to get myself organised, Derek, but still, seriously, I've been fascinated watching our Sarah there, because we do get very passionate about these magazines.
Oh, they are incredible, though, as well.
They are, yeah, absolutely.
There are so many crafting magazines out there on newsstands and whatever, and you know that when you're opening a lot of them, as Sarah said before, they're magazine companies,
yes.
So they have to fill their magazine full of fluff. You know, coloured walking sticks, those comfy slacks, double glazing, you know, life insurance, all of that kind of thing. There's not one single advert in there, apart from on the back page. I'll give you one. There's a back page cover, but it's all about Crafter's Companion Gemini. So you're allowed to blow your own trumpet, Debbie.
Absolutely, absolutely. So this is that beautiful design. Can I just show you? I'm gonna add some cardstock underneath. In fact, if I lift it up and I pop some cardstock, can you see that gorgeous filigree design running through there? It's absolutely stunning. So it means that you can create your own card blanks and things like that. You could actually do it on the other side as well if you want. Now, I've actually used some of the papers that are in the magazine as well. So I've used some of the papers in there. Can I just tell you, once those papers have gone, there is a little section in the magazine telling you to go and download. You'll be able to get them and repeat them over and over again.
Really?
So once that's gone, the consumable part's gone, you've got the ability, and it's in the magazine. You'll find it there under the freebie section. Ooh. So it tells you how to do that there, and it means then you've got all these papers that you can then use to recreate the rest of the projects in there.
Now that's really good, Debbie, actually, because quite often there's quite a few crafting companies that sell like USB and downloads things, and that can be an additional cost to be able to download more. You're getting that again for free as part of your issue 3. Oh my word.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's even more value.
More value for money, and the ability, because we don't want to just give you something and then you can't use it ever again. So it's nice to be able to have that little factor. Now, the edging on there, I use the other die. So if I bring in that other decorative die, just to measure it up, and if I show you what I mean by that, Derek, I've popped it on there and run it through the machine to be able to create the perfect, and all I've done is then measured it to size to fit into the waist bit there. Yeah. I'm actually going to have this, though, as a tent fold, because I think this one looks beautiful either way, whether you have it the tent fold way or the opening way. So again, it's entirely up to you. Now, there's also some beautiful stamps in this collection, so I'm just going to bring those in for a second. We've got some beautiful stamps in here, very spring-like and Easterish, lovely little twist on there with I mean, look, little family that actually will sit perfectly in its little home. You've got beautiful florals on here as well. You've even got a bee. You've got some sentiments and some nice little areas where you can colour in as well. So some really nice, and a little cute chick down at the bottom. Absolutely beautiful. So again, I'm just going to stamp an image, and I'll show you the coloured in one because I haven't got time to colour it in right now. It's flown by that hour. It really has, hasn't it? So I'm just going to pop that onto there, Derek, and then I'm going to use my rocker block to stamp that image. Oh, I should have pressed down a little bit harder, but you get the gist. And again, you're going to pop that little image in there too. I've got time to do that, haven't I? Yeah, let's pop that in. So let's give that a little stamp. In fact, you know what? I've got some more space. Let's see if we can get a crisper image
Let's
while
have a
we're here.
go.
Oh, excuse
These
me.
rocker
That was a
blocks
bit
are
like fingers
really
down
pretty.
chalkboard then. Did you hear that?
Yeah,
It's my
went
squeaky
right
mat.
through me. Thanks for that.
Sorry about that,
That's all right,
Derek.
darling.
Sorry about that.
I love.
So let me get hold of that properly and give it a good rock this time. There we go. Oh, I've just missed a tiny bit again. Do you know I am hopeless today? Right, let's pop that on there.
It might be our desk.
Do you know what? I haven't cleaned my mat from the other day, so I've got a few glue globules underneath. It's
Debbie-
the own
Debbie
fault.
uses the chunky glue as well,
And I
doesn't
do,
she?
yeah, I do. So I do apologise. But I'm going to just pop that there into the centre to show you how that fits beautifully in there. So let's pop that. And then you've got the lovely little image of them inside. But they come to life, Derek, when you had colour. So when we bring in our colouring mediums, and on this one I've used my tri-blend pens, and it just literally comes to life. I've popped some little foam pads on the back, Derek, so I'm going to just stick that onto one of my nesting dies in our collection. So I'm just going to take that off. And then we're going to stick that on to the centrepiece of that nested dies. You'll find these on our website. Don't worry, if they're not on the website already, they'll be coming. We've got, you know, we're building up a little bit as we're, the more shows we're doing, the more things we've got for you. But I'm just going to pop that into the centre part, like so. And then I've taken one of the stamps, the lovely little Best Wishes stamps, that's also on that stamp set as well. So I'm just going to pop that just onto the inside. Let's have a little bit underneath, just over there. And then lastly, to finish that off and just to complete it, I did have a ribbon, Derek, but as always, I put things down and I've lost it. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to leave that there and I'll add my ribbon to it later. But just to show you the kind of things that you can create, that's just my take on one of the many projects that are in the magazine with that fabulous craft kit that's in there. The beautiful stamps, that gorgeous decorative border, and let's not forget those papers in there as well. It's just a fabulous collection, and I've not even touched on the stencil. The stencil that's in there is absolutely beautiful, and I've got a demo planned later at 5 p.m. with that stencil set as well.
I have got to show you as well, because it would be rude not to. The lady herself has created one of the projects inside the magazine here. And it's it could be a little bottle of anything, but it's our Debbie Robinson.
How did you know it was mine?
It's the rosé. I just know it straight away. I know you too well, lady. And if I show you the page behind it there is all of the instruction there for creating that from gorgeous Debbie herself as well. And that's just one of, is it 72 projects in there?
Yes, 72.
That's ridiculous, isn't it? Right, listen, let's hook back up with Sarah then and talk about this incredible brand new launch. Remember, we are the global launch here in the UK. In fact, well, anywhere actually. It's not even been to the biggest channel in the world in America yet. It's only here at Hobbymaker. And this bundle that we've got here is absolutely, completely exclusive to us. Now, stock update. Half of the stock has already, on this global launch show, has already sold out and gone. I'm a little bit concerned, Sarah, because we've got another hour coming up at 5 o'clock. People will be buying after the show as well as they play catch-up. So I'm a little bit worried, and you're about to tell us again how good it is.
Well, so here's the thing, Derek, right? Don't panic too much, because I've got lots of the magazine. We literally make tens of thousands of these magazines and ship them all over the world. What I don't have endless amounts of are these exclusive dies. So for anyone who missed it at the start of the show, guys, today, well actually it's tomorrow, is the global launch of our brand new magazine. So tomorrow is when it's going to be released in all of the shops, and you're going to be able to get it on our website, and it gets released on the TV shopping channel over in America as well. You guys are getting a scoop a day ahead. Not only have we given Hobbymaker the day ahead scoop, but also we've designed these two brand new dies. They're not available anywhere else, and we brought them in to launch alongside the magazine. So what we're saying is, basically, if you buy the magazine, it's $12.99 if you want to go for just the magazine on its own. These dies, you can basically buy the magazine and one of the dies, and we'll give you the other one for free. Now, if we run out of these, don't worry, our Debbie can tell you all about how wonderful the magazine is, and you will be totally thrilled to bits, Derek, at getting the magazine and all the value in the magazine for $12.99. It is a total no-brainer buy at $12.99. The one that I'm worried everyone will miss out on, that I can't magic more stock of, because I can magic more stock of the magazine if I have to. I can't magic more stock of the dies because we made these exclusively for you and only brought in the limited quantity. So when you're calling that 50%, I honestly thought, oh, a lot of people might just want to spend £12.99 and get the magazine. I totally underestimated how many of you would go for the upgrade package and get the magazine with the dies. Now,
Well, yeah,
you mentioned me explaining it earlier.
You know, you mentioned right in the introduction, Sarah, that people are sitting in one camp or the other. Well, everyone's over here, let me tell you. Everyone's right here where I am right now. They are going for, they want the magazine and they want the exclusive dies as well. But there are also people who are sitting in the third camp as well, because there is a third camp of people who say, OK, well, this is issue 3, but where was I for 1 and 2? Come with me, because over here we have got an exclusive opportunity, and it's a limited number opportunity as well, for you to play catch up. Issue number 1 and issue number 2 of Crafters Inspiration. So the same kind of deal, and actually we must go through again if we get a chance before the end of the hour of just how much there is in this magazine as well. If we don't get a chance to do that, we have another hour at 5 o'clock. But with this, you buy issue 1 and you get issue 2 for free, which is ridiculous because you're only paying the cover price for 1 and you're getting both. And listen, they punch way above £12.99 for just 1 issue, by the way, because you get free dies and you get free stencils and you get free stamps and you get free papers and you get all of the inspiration. I mean, I can tell you now, there's 60 projects in issue number 1 there for you, 75 more projects in issue number 2, and you're getting 135 projects there for £12.99. It is ridiculous. It really is crazy. Over 70% of that stock now has sold out and gone, and at £12.99 you need to absolutely grab it as quickly as you possibly can. Sarah, we have got just over a minute left. What an incredible launch, hey? I mean, that is just bonkers.
Derek, all I'm going to say to everyone is, right, in the break between our shows, you need to go and check out, if you want the magazine with the 2 free dies, with the 2 dies and the 1 that's free, you need to get that. I'm going to go and do my absolute best to see if there is any more stock of the 2 magazines we have available. I don't know if there is or there isn't. So if you've been sitting with it in your basket, please just get this so that you know that you've got it coming through to you. I can assure you, every single one of our magazines, Derek, is phenomenal value. At £12.99, you get the magazine, and then you get what's pretty much like around about £30 worth of product with it. That's why this has been so phenomenally busy. I didn't mean for us to sell this many in the first hour, Derek. I don't know what Debbie's going to be doing at 5 o'clock, but all I would say is if you don't want to miss the magazine on the deals that we've got in Hobby Maker, you've got to get these checked out.
Amazing, Sarah, so good to see you. I need to pop up. We need to have a glass of wine very, very soon. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for your time, because I know you are phenomenally busy as well. So thanks for being with us, and thanks for melting the phone lines while you were at it as well. Oh, thank you so much, Sarah. So she's gone already. Right, she's so busy, you see. Debbie's back with me at 3 as well. I'll see you after the break.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafter's Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafter's Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sandtangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. It's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
I love that. So jazz hands, isn't it? Duh, here we are. A new show begins. Welcome to Hobby Maker, and welcome to Lorraine Penny from Stencil Art. Welcome.
Hi, thank you for having me here.
Lovely to see you.
Oh, it's great to be here.
And you're going to take our crafting in a completely different direction and to a completely different medium as well.
Yes.
I mean, it is no happy accident that we will be bringing a wall in later for the first time here at Hobby Maker. It's going to be a little bit like Crossroads later, I think, at 4 o'clock. So it might be a little bit of a wobbly wall because I don't think Jewellery Maker will appreciate us completely remodelling their studio. But hey, listen. So, Stencil Up, tell me the story. Where did it begin?
Oh, about 7 years ago, I launched it. By accident, really. Did some stencils for a neighbour and kind of grew from there. Thought, oh, I could sell these.
How is it you started doing some stencils from a neighbour? Where does it come from?
Oh, well, many years ago when I was at university, I worked for a stencil shop.
Oh,
so
you sold stencils?
I sold stencils, but they were little borders, little Greek keys, RGB, you know, very 1990s.
Okay, and you thought, I need something a bit more me.
Yeah, in the meantime, I was a graphic designer.
Okay.
Yeah.
So those two worlds come together.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
and Stencil Up is born.
Exactly.
So how long have you been established?
About 7 years.
Okay.
But really, only the last 3 years that it's really, really taken off.
And who's your main customer? Who are they?
Upcyclers, professional upcyclers, doing up
okay.
furniture,
Right.
and also home interiors, as we'll see later with the big wall stencils.
Fabulous.
But the stencils we've got here today is mostly people doing up furniture and interior crafts.
But they're not so big that you can't integrate them into your everyday card making,
Exactly.
crafting, mixed media, you're going onto canvas or something like that.
Yeah.
And I think this is quite nice because this is the kind of thing that we don't really see on crafting television very often. But you know that there's massive merit. If you buy a grotty old sideboard or something from from one of those places that you can go to, you can really turn some money on that kind of thing. And actually, you might have furniture in your own home that you just think, actually, you're really not doing it for me anymore. I need to change your look. Do you know what I mean?
That's right.
And stenciling is a great way of doing that. Now, listen, first show of Stencil Up, and they bring free gifts to the party. So, for everyone buying in the show, while stocks last, one per customer, we're going to send you a free stencil. It could be the ginkgo, or it could be the dahlia or dahlia, depending on how you like your dahlias or dahlias. And your stencils are quite different as well, aren't they? They're not just everyday stencils because they have a bit of a twist to them. Tell me.
They do. They have an adhesive backing
Okay.
on them. And very new. Only launched them in December.
Right.
And for some time, I've been quite frustrated, as have my customers, how to fix a stencil in place, especially when you're doing furniture and you want the best finish possible.
Yeah, because normally, I guess at the moment, what you would do is take low-tack tape or a masking tape and go around the outside in some way,
but
or
that
across
doesn't
the corner.
hold all the bits in the middle. It
Right.
only holds the edges, and then you get lifting when you try
Okay.
to stencil the middle, and that's when you start getting bleed and you don't get the sharp image.
So that means that keeps that super crisp
does,
as well.
yes.
Now, stencils, for those not in the know, because I only knew this recently, and you might not be interested, but they're made of a material called mylar, aren't they?
Yeah.
And mylar is it's sort of like, how do we describe it? It's almost like a Teflon feeling kind of.
It is, yes.
It's very stable. It's not like card or paper. It's super
No.
strong, isn't it?
Easy
And-
to wash.
Yeah, and you laser cut all of these in-house.
That's right,
At
yep.
Stencil Up. And what's the micronage of the mylar? Because people will know
Okay,
at home.
so they're quite thick. They're 250
Oh, brilliant.
microns.
Okay,
Yeah.
which is super, super. Because especially if you, for decor, you might use thick mediums with them, you might use
Exactly.
texture paste or
Yes.
whatever. So you want something that's good and strong. And you
Yeah.
use these not just once or twice and then put them in the bin. You use these forever and ever and ever. They really do go on.
Even with the adhesive backing, it
Yeah.
scares some people because they think the adhesion's going to go.
Yeah.
You wash them, you think, oh, there's no adhesive left. As soon as it's dry, it is super sticky again.
That's incredible, isn't it? Right, listen, we've got lots and lots of demos for you. If you've got any questions, by the way, you can email in through to the studio as well. Have we got our new email address sorted yet? studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hooray! You can email directly into the studio now, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So if you have any questions for Lorraine, then please do absolutely get in and email in. Right, let us look. There we go. There's the address, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, let's look at these lovely bundles then that you've bought us, because we've got lots to see in this hour. Let's start with the Art Deco collection. Now, this gives us not just one, this gives us 4 incredible Art Deco style stencils. So that's all of this first bundle that you see here. Beautiful Art Deco, always so popular, isn't
yes,
it?
it is. It's timeless. It's just really elegant.
Let me show you some examples as well, because I've got some of these all stenciled up as well. What kind of mediums do you use? I suppose it depends on what you're going on to, does it?
So that is a gilding paste.
Oh.
They're 2 colours.
Look at how crisp it is as well. That is superb. And this one, you'll recognise straight away, that kind of Art Deco design,
Yeah,
because that's like a
classic.
classic one, isn't it? It's wonderful. Does that have a name, that design?
That one is Deco Repeat.
Oh, it's wonderful. I love it.
It's hard coming up with names sometimes.
And look at this one as well. This is like mind-boggling, but very
Yes.
deco as well, isn't it? It's beautiful. So we get all 4 of the stencils, and they're quite sizable as well, aren't they? What is the size of them?
They're
Do you know?
A4.
Oh, okay. Well, that's easy, isn't it? Because we can all relate it to a piece of copier paper. It's that kind of size. So we're getting 4 of those, and plus, oh, of course, yes, sorry, I keep playing with this. You also get your foam roller as well. So if whatever you're applying, whether it be fabric paint or, you know, any kind of medium, then this is absolutely perfect for that. And it's very, very different to a paint roller as well.
It is. It doesn't hold as much paint. If
Yeah.
you use a fluffy roller, you're
Yeah.
just going to have too much paint.
Yeah, absolutely. So you're getting that with it as well. Now, do I believe that we're dropping this price? £46.30 is the price it should be. You might want to look away at this point, Lorraine, because this is where we often create tears for our suppliers. Are you ready? Oh, I don't know if we've negotiated this, have we, completely? Okay, we'll say it really, really quickly. All 4 A4 stencils, plus the foam roller as well, £29.85 right now. So it's also on split pay as well. Split pay is interest free, by the way. So if you want to just pay like half of it now, £14.92, and then the second payment in a month's time to get this sent straight out to you, you can do that as well. £29.85. So you've got the 4 different designs, the 3 that we showed you, and this was the one that we didn't show you, wasn't it? On a finished, made-up one. What's this one called, Lorraine?
That one is Lloyd. The one that we
Very
didn't
nice.
show has got a bit of a tartan feel, which is Argyle.
Lovely. Beautiful. So that's the bundle of those 4. So if you've just been thinking, do you know with these stencils as well, I found this fascinating, you can actually make your own wallpaper.
Yes, we're going to look at that later.
I hadn't even thought about that. We're going to be doing that in the 4 o'clock show this afternoon as well. So just think of that as an idea. And don't even think about it just in terms of being indoors as well, because we've got things like summer houses, we've got conservatories, we've got decking, we've got fence panelling around decking that you just think, why is that just one colour? Why can't we get a design onto it? You absolutely can with these as well. So that's the first bundle there. So you're basically in that one, on the bundle price, you're basically saving the price of the foam roller and at least one of the stencils there at £29.85, which is rather good. Now, please make sure that you are checking out as quickly as you possibly can. 10% already on that bundle, already gone. Remember, you're also going to get a free stencil as well, 1 per customer. If you are shopping with us, you are going to get either the Ginkgo or the Dahlia. You decide, well, no, you don't decide. You decide how to pronounce Dahlia or Dahlia, but you will get one of those for free, 1 per customer, while stocks last on that one for you. Lots and lots and lots of you need to check out your baskets on that one. Let's go on to our second bundle here. The second bundle that we've got for you. Now, this is your Morris Elements. And when I first heard that, straight away, without even seeing it, I went, Morris? Do you mean William Morris? Do you mean William Morris?
Yes, I do.
Yes, you do, which is amazing, because we all absolutely love the work of William Morris, and the designs are just timeless. Again, they're absolutely beautiful. So this one is one of the, again, a bundle of 4 stencils here. So this is the Bellflower.
Bellflower, yes.
Which, of course, is a very, very famous William Morris print, which is absolutely beautiful. So that's the first one. We also have this one, which is the Seaweed. And actually, I've got that the wrong way around, haven't it? Should be looking at that way. There we go. So that's the Seaweed. Now, what have you used here, as well as the medium?
That's just emulsion paint.
Because this is just onto craft card, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Here at the moment. It's brilliant. And then we have, oh my word, iconic, absolutely iconic William Morris Thistle, which is there. So that's one of those as well. And then, oh my word, how glorious is that? I love the ombre you've created there.
Yeah.
What's this one called?
Marigold.
Marigold. It's absolutely beautiful. I love that. And actually, maybe you can give us some tips later on how we create that lovely ombre effect with those. So remember, these stencils are reusable and they are adhesive as well. So if you're getting them up onto a wall or a wardrobe or whatever, and you're thinking, I couldn't do stenciling, I can't hold everything still and try and stencil at the same time, they are adhesive, and that adhesive will stay and almost re-energise itself as well, won't it, over time?
As soon as you wash it,
which is
it comes back.
amazing, really. Right, let's get the price down then, shall we, for this bundle. £29.85 there for that bundle of those gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, you do get the foam roller as well. Let me just pop that in because you do get that in as the price as well, I forgot. As well as your free gift as well, which is another stencil as well, which is brilliant. You can break that down into 2 payments as well in the same way. I've got lots and lots and lots of you coming in to get involved. Yeah, the William Morris designs. I don't know if you want a little bit of a scan across these pictures here, just so you can get a little bit closer and see the detail, because the William Morris prints, they are all about the intricate detail. I mean, they were an absolute wonder. And you look at anything that's William Morris now. I know next door at our sister channel Sewing Street, whenever we have any William Morris fabrics, oh my crikey, they just, honestly, it's like a blink and you miss it kind of situation. People love them, don't they?
Oh, they do, yeah. Just beautiful designs, timeless. Yeah.
Oh, I have to tell you something straight away. If everyone who has this in their basket checks out right now, remember, you pay 1 P&P a day here at Hobby Maker. So check out as many times as you like and you'll still only pay 1 P&P. But if everyone checks out who has this in their basket right now, I'm limited stock already. So please be quick. £29.85. I've got some of you on the telephone lines as well, so thank you for being with us. We know there's a short wait on the telephone lines. I'm not surprised. This is an amazing offer. It really is, and so many different possibilities as well. Please, I never nag about checking out baskets, never, because I can't bear hearing the words, check out your baskets. But please make sure, just to secure yours, because if everyone checks out right now, I'm approaching limited stock. So I'm going to move on to the third bundle, because I know that one's taking care of itself, the William Morris one. We knew that would be popular though, didn't we? Straight away. Now, third bundle, third collection, we're looking at a retro collection. So this should be interesting. In fact, I'll let you show your samples to your overhead, actually, on these, Lorraine, because these are really, really lovely. So first one we've got there is...
This is leaf and stem.
Okay, all right. Can we see that in the dove from above? There we go. They're interesting, aren't they? Yeah. I love the formation there. That's a little bit Orla Kylie kind of styly, isn't it?
Exactly, yes. If you bring in those colours, the oranges and that, you can. And this one, it repeats vertically, so that line can be taken all the way down.
Brilliant.
And that works beautifully on a wall as well.
Fabulous. And the next one you've got there
is Boyd.
I love that. Do you know what? That's my favourite so far of everything we've seen. Yeah. That's
very
gorgeous.
1960s, 1970s.
Yeah, really. Do you know what, actually, because stenciling, we forget that stenciling is a great way of actually changing the look of a tile that you've fallen out of love with as well. It might be a bathroom tile that you think, actually, I like the tiles, but I've fallen out of love with just the blandness of it, and you want to just, you know, jazz things up a little bit. That is amazing. Do you know what, curtain, because of course you can fabric paint as well, can't you, with a stencil. Imagine that on a curtain for a bathroom. That would be awesome. In that lovely sort of tealy blue, it'd be gorgeous. Anyway, that's 2 of the 4.
Okay.
Let's have a look at the other 2.
We have got 70s flowers.
Look at that. Now listen, I was in my pram in the 70s, so I can't possibly describe, but I do remember seeing rather interesting combinations of wallpaper back in the day. Oranges and browns and golds, I'm thinking. So that is really lovely. We all love a nod back to the retro, don't we?
Yes.
And let's have a look at the 4th one as well, because that's really super
this one is Retro Drops.
How good is that? I love that. That reminds me of, do you know, at home, I've got some of those, you know those really small brown glass coffee cups that you used to get sets of? That reminds me a little bit of those as well. It's really, really gorgeous. Okay, right, Liam, we've got 4 stencils plus the foam roller coming with that as well. Plus, the free gift comes with it as well, remember, of course. You have got £29.85. I'm holding that because it comes with the bundle as well. £29.85 for you. And that roll is super, super good as well. Now, listen, please make sure that you check out as quickly as you possibly can. You've now got 3 different kit options, all coming with the foam roller, all coming with the free stencil, so either the Dahlia or the Ginkgo stencil as well coming with you. And listen, it's about time we had a little go and saw how to use these, because people actually might be a little intimidated. I mean, a big stencil, am I going to be able to manage it? How do we do it?
Okay.
Can you make life easy for us, please?
I can, I'll try.
Okay.
Something about the adhesive stencils that's really easy to do that you can't do with a standard stencil is curved surfaces. Because with a standard stencil, how are you going to keep it on there?
Okay.
It's really difficult.
Let me just shimmy these out of the way for a second, just so that we can get to see you. There we go. There we go.
So I've peeled the backing off, because it takes a little bit of time, a minute or so, to take the backing off. Now, with each stencil, I provide this paper, waxed paper, so when you've finished, you can apply it.
Put it back on, yeah.
Put it back on to store it, to keep it nice and clean.
Okie doke.
So we talked earlier about sort of taking it out into your gardens. If you've got some big planters that have become a bit weathered over the winter, you can just sort of make them look a little bit prettier by putting on some stencils. So as you can see, it will stick onto a curved surface. Now this one's really curved, so I am going to use a little touch of masking tape on the edges, just to keep it really in place. Dropping my masking. And whatever surface you're going onto, it's important to use the right paint for that surface. So if you're going to do something in your garden on concrete or plastic pots, use something like a masonry paint, and that way you can make sure that it's going to be durable. What I'm also going to do is just mask off this area here, because I don't want these bits at the bottom. Now, in terms of applying paint, you can use rollers, you can use makeup brushes, are rather nice to use. Let me just grab some paper. So this is a little makeup brush.
Fabulous. I'm back with you now. Sorry, apparently I took some batteries flat, so I had to be
Oh dear.
rewired. Well, I think everything was a little bit high octane, a little bit crazy in the last hour, wasn't it?
Okay. So
Right.
I'm using some gilding paste here.
Okay, so you're just
Inca
going
Gold gilding
straight
paste.
on.
I'm using a little makeup brush, and I'm just going to dab on top.
Which gilding paste have you got there, did you say?
This is Inca Gold.
Okay, but lots of people do the gilding. Could you use a gilding wax in the
You
same way as a
can,
paste?
Yes, you can.
Okay, cool. So you're just having a little
And
stipple
you
there with the
just
makeup
stipple
brush.
it on.
That colour's gorgeous, by the way,
It is
isn't it?
lovely. Take a little bit more.
So, are you an artist that became a crafter, or were you always crafty anyway, and that led to art? Which came first?
I think art came first.
Okay.
Yeah, design
what was
came
it?
first.
Oh, and so was it, and how did that manifest itself for you in the beginning then? Were you painting, were you drawing?
Graphic design.
Okay.
That was my thing. I remember age 10
Yeah.
knowing that I was going to be a graphic designer, telling a teacher
Oh,
at
really?
school, I'm going to be a graphic designer.
Oh, really?
And saying, no, you can't possibly know at this age. And I
Wow.
did. And I loved that career. I loved it for many, many years.
Amazing.
But as you do, you have a family and
Yeah.
you rethink things.
Yeah.
And stenciling, you know, revisited it after many years being away from it.
Nice being your own boss as well, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Yeah, there's nothing better.
I don't want to go back to graphic design.
Well, it's all about deadlines and everything. Everything happened yesterday, and
customers telling me what to do and
Yeah.
telling me how they like it designed. Everyone thinks they're a designer, so
oh yeah, of course.
yeah. Oh look, I've just done something in Word. Can you copy it? That was a common one.
Other word processors are available, but yes, we all know what Lorraine means. So this is going to give you like a slightly more sort of artisan texture in the finish, isn't it?
Yes.
The way you're stippling there.
Yes.
So you're not looking for hugely crisp, are you? Because you're using that. Is that a plant pot or
That's a plant pot,
yeah.
a concrete plant pot.
Brilliant. And it's good actually because you can buy something that is plain and then you can jazz it up. I always think
Yes.
that's a nice thing to do. One, it's cheaper because of course whenever there's a design on something, you're paying more for it naturally anyway.
Yes.
This is really nice. Oh, let's update you on Morris Elements. is now limited. You know I'm not a nagger. I'm not a basket nagger, nor a basket nagger's son. But I do need to talk to Carolyn in East Yorkshire, Jeanette in Northamptonshire. I don't want to nag. Alison in West Yorkshire. But please do make sure you check out your baskets, because we'll soon be saying sold out to the Morris Elements as well. I don't know whether we can achieve more stock or not at this stage, so please make sure that you check out as soon as you possibly can, because we're going to keep you and your laser cutters rather busy, I think. I did warn you, didn't I, Lorraine, before we started?
That's okay. So then you can blend other colours on top.
Oh, okay, so you're going in now with like a...
Just with a lighter one.
Is that like a pinky tone? Does it look a bit peachy?
It's a bit peachy. I think it's called apricot, this one.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that will just
I was on the
lighten
right
that
lines.
area.
Wrong fruit.
Oh, okay. So I should peel it off now. If you've only got a slightly curved surface, you won't need to use masking tape, but on something round like this, you would.
So, let's talk about the adhesion for a second, because I can hear a lot of people at home probably saying, okay, what if I'm going on top of lining paper or something like that? Is the adhesion so strong that it's going to be pulling away the lining paper?
It's amazing. It doesn't pull away paper. It doesn't leave a residue.
Brilliant.
If you use like a spray adhesive, it can be a bit hit and miss. Sometimes you put too much on and it pulls the paper away.
Let me just have a little shimmy. Oh, look at that. See, and that's really, really good. And of course, if you wanted an absolutely crisp image, you would actually have painted on the gilding in a different way. But actually what Lorraine was trying to do here was get that slightly sort of artisan, slightly distressed look, because it goes in step with the concrete pot itself. Now, of course, what you could do is you could allow one layer to dry, and then you could shadow. You could create a drop shadow if you wanted to, couldn't you? So you could have actually started with a black medium, a paint or paste or whatever, started that as your base layer, and then added a colour just slightly off kilter, so you'd have created almost like an echo or a shadow to that. That's amazing, isn't it? That's really, really cool. I love this. And how quick that was, because you always think, oh, now stenciling, hang on, my life's too short for all of that kind of caper. I haven't got time for all of that. I have to get the ladders out, I have to put the dust sheets down and everything else. It's really not the case with this at all, is it?
No, it's quite easy.
I love it. I think it's really, really good. Let's recap the 3 bundles. I'm just going to shimmy that one back over there for a second. Oh, I've made a right old mess there. I knew I would do that. Sorry, Jimmy. Made a right mess. Anyway, I'll come to this end and pretend I didn't do it. That's what I'll do. I'll just bring your attention down this end, and I'll leave Jimmy to clear up. I don't know how we do that precisely, but there you go. Okay, let's start with the first bundle then, shall we? Which is your Art Deco collection. In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll hold up the finished ones, because then what we'll do is we'll shimmy the cameras over there, and then you'll be able to come up nice and close to me, and then Jimmy can sort out the disaster that I made down there. So sorry, it's all my fault. I take entire responsibility. So there are the 4 Stencil Designs. They are all made with 250 micron Mylar, which is all self-adhesive backed as well, which is brilliant. So you've got the 4 designs there, and they are absolutely beautiful. So this is the Art Deco collection. Again, Lorraine, could you just remind me of the names of these again?
So that one is Rotating Deco Arches.
Rotating Deco Arches, which is beautiful. Oh, this is upside down. There you go. This is the
Fan Deco Repeat.
Fan Deco Repeat. And yes, it is a bit like the 1920s elevator or the fancy tea room kind of look, isn't it?
It is.
You know, this is the shape of the lights, isn't it, that are on the wall when you're sat in the banquette. And then
that
you've
one
got
is Lloyd.
Lloyd.
Yes.
Beautiful. And then there is the 4th one, which is, remind me of the name
That
of that
one is Argyle.
Yes, Argyle.
I've got a printed one for that.
And I'll bring you the detail of that one in just a second. But it's all, actually, if we just pop back to, there we go. Argyle is the one that is in the top right of that picture there. So you get all 4 of those A4 stencils for £29.85. So in essence, with that, one of the stencils is pretty much coming along for the ride for free, which is incredible. And you're getting the foam roller, remember, plus a free stencil as well, by the way. Let me show you what you could be getting, because it will be one or the other of either the Dahlia stencil, Dahlia, I think gardeners say dahlia, don't they? Die-hard gardeners say dahlia.
Yeah, I'm not much of a gardener.
If you're a grower, I think you do say dahlia because it just sounds so terribly posh, dahlias. I grow dahlias. I'm not bringing my tubers out until after the first frost. Anyway, so 40% gone of the Art Deco bundle as well, not surprised. We've got a message from Jenny. Let's see it, shall we? Lorraine's stencils are wonderful, says Jenny in Essex. I have stenciled a whole wall in marigold, which is a large stencil, and I've stenciled fabric to match for cushions. Thank you, Jenny. Brilliant. If you've got any pictures, by the way, Jenny, you got a picture, because we are terribly nosy here as well. Got any pictures of finished samples, anything you've used with Lorraine's stencils, feel free to drop us a picture. Send us in big as you can to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is our email address. And we'll show them later when we'll do our wall stencils, which... does that have the marigold? Do we have the marigold for that?
We haven't got marigold today, no. We've got larkspur.
Ah.
Another William Morris.
Fabulous. OK, well, that's a new one for Jenny then, maybe, as well. Fantastic. Right, second bundle. This is the Morris Elements bundle. And where are we? Right. Oh, OK. There are 3 units left of this bundle. That's it. So if you want to get in right now, this is the William Morris designs, of course. So you've got the Bellflower on that. You've got the Seaweed, was that one?
That one's Seaweed, yes.
Seaweed. You also have the Thistle, of course. So there is the Thistle. And you have the...
Marigold.
That's the marigold.
So
I knew I had marigold in my head, yes.
That's from the large design, the large wallpaper, and I've just pulled out the marigold.
Fabulous. I love it. So all 4 of the stencils, plus, of course, you've got the foam roller there as well. And you've got a bundle special price there. I've actually got a crafter with 3 of these confirmed. Congratulations, well done. I have 1 left, and I've got so many of these in web baskets as well. I'm not nagging. I'm not nagging, Helen in Bristol. No, I'm not. I just don't nag. No, Alison in West Yorkshire, I'm not nagging at all. I promise Carol in Northumberland as well, because I literally have the last 1 of those available. Let's have a look now. That's such a cheeky little what's it. The third and final bundle, which Jimmy has rebuilt for me, thank you, Jim, is your retro selection, isn't it? And these are lovely. Actually, Lorraine, do you want to show these to your overhead again as well? Because that's slightly easier with this one, because they're all absolutely beautiful. Okay. There we go. So this one is...
That's Boyd.
OK, that's nice. I like that. See, I can see that. I would quite like that again now in a little, you know, you might have a little snug in your house, a little quiet corner near the fire or whatever, and you might have a nice little ottoman or something like that. Go for the funky, you know, go for the full-on 70s. Go for something like that in a lovely tealy blue like that. Teal blue's a really sophisticated colour, actually, and that brings that vintage to something really, really edgy, actually. That's lovely. So that's one of the 4.
That is. And retro is coming back.
It's always coming back, isn't it?
Well, it is, yeah.
Listen, I'll be back in fashion one day. I'm forever hoping. Then we have got...
So the next one is Retro Drops.
Which one, sorry?
Retro Drops.
Retro Drops, this one. And that is beautiful. I love that. Again, that's a little bit... You can interpret that lots and lots of different ways, actually, can't you? But I do remember a lot of you will have teapots and teacups with a not too dissimilar design in there that you're thinking, why do we keep these? And eventually, you'll be taking them to some castle in the middle of nowhere and asking somebody, well, you know, I got these from Auntie Jean and we've just had them in the cupboard right now. And they'll be worth, well, tens of pounds. Who knows? Then we've got...
We have got Leaf and Stem.
This is the one that we did the plant pot with.
That's right, yes, but the other way round. So originally I designed this so it would work vertically on a surface. But it's just as nice on the side like that.
Love it, love it, love it. And last but by no means least...
We have got 70s flowers.
I do like that. I do like that. I love the fact that actually that appeals to... That might appeal to fussy cutters for crafting as well, actually. You know, for card-making projects, because I can see actually taking out just one element of something like that, or taking, you know, the 2 rainbows here and the central flower and taking those out. Right, just a quick look Okay, need to go back to the Morris collection because the Morris collection as a bundle has sold out and gone. However, we do have some of the individuals as well. So the individual stencils from the Morris collection are available. So the Bellflower is available on its own there for you at £9.95. Are they all on different item numbers, Liam? Okay, cool, right. So the Bellflower is that item number there. You'll find all these on the web, by the way, so don't worry, you don't need to write the codes down or anything like that. You've also got the Seaweed one available as well. This shows you how good value the bundle was as well, doesn't it? Under £30, because these are £9.95 each, which is brilliant. And that is an amazing price, by the way. Let's not take away from that. We've done special bundles for the show, as if we were at a big, you know, craft show at the NEC or somewhere like that right now. But you can buy these individually as well, because you might just have one room or one project in mind, and you might be thinking, oh, do you know what? I'll give you a try. I'll give you a try, and I might come back for more. Here is the William Morris Thistle. Again, remember, these are adhesive backed as well, which makes them incredibly versatile. It means you can go around corners with them as well. Throw all of your texture pastes at them, all of your gilding pastes and waxes and, you know, glimmers and shimmers and all sorts you can do. £9.95. And then we will talk mediums a little bit more as well, because you might think, OK, well, what will I use with my stencils? Lorraine has lots and lots of good advice for us, not just in this hour as well, and in the 4 o'clock hour. So that's the details for the Morris Marigold there for you at £9.95. And lots of you are checking out on the individuals as well. Right, Lorraine, demo number 2. What are we doing this time?
Have we got time for another
Yeah, oh
demo?
yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
Always time.
right. So
Always time.
I've got Seaweed ready, and I'm going to do a bit of fabric stenciling.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, yes, because that, of course, is another really good way of using stencils like these, is getting them onto fabric. Because you might have... You might have some calico at home, you might be skilled with your sewing machine and think, oh, actually, I can run up my own curtains or cushions or blinds or whatever it might be. Fabulous.
So this backing is just the sheet that I provide with the stencils, so that when you've finished with it, you can store it. It's quite sticky. There we go. And if you find there's little areas that are stuck,
yeah,
you can just get under them with a craft knife and gently lift them like that. And this goes the same for when it arrives with the backing. Spend a few minutes taking the backing off, and you can just lift it with a craft knife if you need to. So it sticks just as well on fabric as it does on anything else. Now this is a pillowcase, and I've put some paper underneath just to stop anything going
just to stop
through.
the paint going through to the bottom layer.
Now you can buy fabric paints, but I'm going to use a fabric medium today.
Okay.
The lovely thing about fabric medium is that you can tie into your home decor. So if you've painted a wall and you want to do some cushions to match, you can use a fabric medium.
Oh, okay. So does that go on first and then you can use a regular paint on top?
No, you mix it 50-50.
Oh, with the paint. Oh, okay.
And you can use any water-based paint you can mix with it.
So water paste, so that's like emulsion and...
Emulsion, acrylic paint,
right.
Artist acrylic, you can use that.
Oh, that's good to know, isn't it?
So I'm just going to pour, so this is standard emulsion paint. I'm just
right,
going to pour
I don't think we can see there at the moment, but don't worry, it's all fine. Yep, cool, gotcha.
That's standard emulsion paint, and I'm mixing it 50-50.
Okay, lovely. Sorry, we're so nosy, we just want to see everything.
Okay. And I haven't got a spoon available. I'm just going to put the lid on and give it a shake.
Yeah, that's...
You can do that.
When in Rome. I don't think I have a spoon in here. Jewellery maker
anything.
Jewellery maker don't use spoons.
I'll give it a shake.
Jimmy's got something. Hang on. Give Jimmy 10 seconds and he'll have something.
It's all mixed now.
Okay.
Let's give it a shake.
We're all right, Jim.
Okay.
Oh, amazing. Thank you.
So, although it's white, it stays the same. It doesn't lighten the paint in any way.
Should we shimmy that into your overhead for a second, just so we can see that actually the colour is exactly the same as the original paint?
Yeah, so you could think you're adding white to it, it's going to lighten it, but it really doesn't. Cool. So I'm going to use the foam roller with this, the dense foam roller. So load up your roller with some paint. And the important thing here is to take off most of it, so you're not putting it on too wet. And I will say about fabric, the higher the cotton content, the better the results will be.
Okay, right,
Fabric
yes.
paint doesn't go on too well to polyesters.
Yes, because there are more, cotton's more absorbent as well,
Yes.
isn't it, for one?
Yeah.
And of course, polyester, nylon, man-made fabrics are kind of more, they have more of a sheen to them, which means
They
that
do.
they're less prone to absorbency.
Yeah.
Which is great if you don't want stained clothing, but if you want to do upcycling like this, you want something that's super going to...
And it's important to
Take the
wash the
medium.
fabric first, but not with a fabric softener, because again, a fabric softener coats the fabric.
Yeah, it'll
You
resist,
don't want that.
yeah.
So just wash your fabric with some plain detergent, leave it to dry, and then you will get the best adhesion with the paint.
So the reason you use a foam roller there, I suppose, is because the pressure is going only where it needs to go, and it's making sure you're getting a nice crisp image. I
Yes.
can see the more you're going over again, the more you're filling in. It's a bit like stamping, actually. Sometimes you don't always get a full print first time, so you need to go over and over and over. But you can see very, very clearly, of course, because fabric has a grain, a warp and a weft, you can see when you're at, you kind of need to look at it from all angles, don't you?
Just to make sure you
sure.
haven't missed any areas.
Very satisfying as well, isn't it?
So if you imagine if you had a wall painted in this colour and you wanted to tie in some soft furnishings,
Yeah.
you
Which
could
is
use the same paint.
particularly pertinent in a bedroom, actually, because you just get the, you know, the curtains and the walls all sorted in a bedroom, and then, you know, those kind of, what do they call them in a hotel? You know, when they put extra cushions on the bed, I call them foo-foo cushions because I'm like, because I just move them out of the way because, you know, a boy doesn't care about things like that. They just want to go to bed. But they look fantastic when you're dressing a room. But often it's quite difficult to get matching cushions. You
It
spend a
is, yeah.
fortune trying to get that match, don't you?
And when you've completed your project,
Yeah.
you need to seal it with an iron. Put
Okay.
some paper over it,
Yeah.
medium heat iron, and just seal it for a few minutes. Then you can wash it and it becomes washable.
So leave the cardboard on the inside, would you, while you do that?
No, you just let it dry.
Okay.
And then iron it, and then you can wash it.
Okay. No. Very good. Gosh, that's such a crisp design as well. And you know, it's the adhesion, because actually if that hadn't been adhesive, it wouldn't have even come off in a uniform kind of way. So if a regular stencil, you'd have held it on, you'd have painted it, and as you try to, and no matter how carefully you try to remove it, there's going to be a little bit of movement.
Yeah.
And that's going to be, you know, imagine, look at all of the detail on this print, and if the tip of one of those branches on this, or those kind of ends there, if one of those smudges, you think, that's it, I'm done.
Yeah.
That's ruined, that's finished. Which actually, I think it probably is a lot of people's frustration when it comes to stenciling.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Some people have a love-hate relationship with it. They
Yeah.
love the results, but
Yes.
they struggle with it. And
But actually, the simple process of adding an adhesion to the backing
yeah.
solves all of that, because obviously you've been doing this for a long, long time, so of course we're going to consider you to be an expert. But I kind of feel confident enough now that actually I could probably do that straight away and get results that are halfway to that, which is really good to know, isn't it? Right, listen, confirm your orders, because that is super, super inspiring as well. That's really, really nice. Now, listen, we've got other things on the show to talk to you about as well. You notice that the counter has changed completely and utterly, because now we have trinket boxes for you. Now, have we got one of the kits? Oh yes, we have got them. They're all here, aren't they? I want to show you how the kits come to you before we start talking about the designs for a second. Because, Lorraine, again, you cut all of these in-house as well, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Which is amazing. So these trinket boxes, which end up looking like this, come to us like this. So, but don't worry, I mean, it's not that kind of dreaded A plus B with spanner C or anything like that. It's nothing like that, Lorraine, is it?
Not at all.
This is a brilliant idea. I love this. It's really, really good.
Yeah, so I make a lot of furniture panels, big decorative wooden panels that have self-adhesive backings that people use on furnitures to upcycle. But I wanted to do something on a smaller scale, so it's taking those designs and turning them into craft kits. And you can just decorate them any way you like, and I've got a few examples.
It's fabulous. Now, we are going to start with, am I holding the right one here?
No, that's the one that matches.
Sorry, my bad. It's this one. This one is called Danilia. Danilia. Now, is that a flower or is that an emblem?
No, now this design, I take a lot of inspiration from cathedrals and churches.
I was going to say, it reminded me a little of a Tudor rose, but I didn't want to kind of...
Yeah. So that's based on a Minton Victorian tile.
Oh, awesome. This is such nice. And do you know what? The finished size of this as well is really, really cool because you can use that in so many different ways. You know, you could use it as a keepsake box. You could use it as a sewing box for needles and threads and bobbins and this, that and the other. You could have it as a little potpourri kind of box, couldn't you? You could have little scented candles inside that. If you're making up a little sort of collection of gifts for a birthday or something like this, what an amazing way and a forever way of presenting it as well. These are all exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker as well, Lorraine, I'm right in saying?
Yeah, these haven't been launched on my website at all, brand new today.
Incredible. And do you know what? That's absolutely lovely as well. So that's your first option, which is called Danilia. Let me move on because the second one I've got here, I'm going to show you this one, if that's okay. And this isn't Kumihimo. This is Kamiko. Kamiko. Yes. Which I take it is probably still Japanese as a word, is it?
It is.
Is it?
It's a Japanese art of making screens out of wood.
Oh.
They don't use any glue, it sort of all interlocks.
Oh, really? I love this, really, really clever. And just tell me, just in a nutshell, how you've decorated this, because you've got an underbelly of gold, if you like.
Yeah,
and then...
so the background, the entire box is painted gold, and then the onlays have been sprayed in black and then applied.
That's fabulous. And that looks like a velvet now. It's been painted red on the inside, and that's just a paint on the inside.
You could line them with
Of course
fabric.
you could, yeah. With a nice silk or a satin fabric if you want to. Brilliant. Remember, exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. And let's not forget, free stencil, free gift with purchase when you're shopping on this show as well. It's either going to be the Dahlia Dahlia or the ginkgo that comes to you, one per customer, and they are your gift with purchase in this show, which is brilliant, while stocks last. Right, let's go to more of the boxes then, because we've got that one, and we've got that one, which goes there. Next one, we all love a butterfly.
So that's Art Nouveau style. If you look at the sides, they're quite
Look at
Art
that. We
Nouveau,
all love a butterfly. And actually, have you enamelled this?
That's resin.
Oh, is it?
Yep. Now,
That's really
the
clever.
beauty of the onlays is they've got an entire adhesive backing.
Okay.
So when you put it in place, every part of it is going to be in place. So you can flood the little individual areas with resin and they're not going to seep through.
Oh, awesome. That's really, really good. So you could fill that with anything you wanted to. Your pastes, your mediums, the liquids, the resins, what are they called? Glossy accents, all kinds of things that you can drop into there. But that's resin. Oh, amazing. Now we've got some resin. I've just heard from a little bird in my ear that we've got some resins coming up, some epoxy resins coming up. Are they decorative? Because epoxy... Yeah, actually, epoxy resin can be used in lots and lots of different ways. You might want a more liquid resin or enamelling for something like this. You'll have something in mind, I'm absolutely sure of that. £19 and 95 pence there. So that is your butterfly trinket box. And it comes to you, let me just remind you, it comes to you. So it's a really nice gift, actually, to someone you know that's crafty, because it comes to you all flat packed. And it doesn't need instructions though, really, does it?
There are instructions. Basically, you put the box together, and that's the only time that you need glue. There's the finger joints on the box. It all just slots together with a small amount of glue, and then the decorative parts are all adhesive backed. So once you've decorated them, painted them, you just peel off the backing and stick them in place.
Amazing. And they're nice and sustainable as well, because of course, you make once, you have it forever and ever, which is fantastic. Don't ever touch the display, Derek. Right, let's move on. Final one is this one, which is the Tiffany trinket box.
Yes, based on Tiffany Light.
It's
so
stunning.
Classic Art Deco again, and with the resins, I think it's got that sort of stained glass feel to it.
We've had resin here before as well, haven't we? With Linda, we did some UV resin, didn't we? That would work with this as well, wouldn't it?
Yep, that will
That's
use
beautiful.
UV resin. So
Ah, okay.
that's really lovely because it cures so quickly.
Yeah, which is what you want, isn't
Yeah.
it, with something like that? Oh, you would want to do this again and again and again, wouldn't you? £19.95. Right, okay, now you've got 4 different designs to choose from. But let's see how this all happens, Lorraine, because we've
Okay.
got around about 10 minutes or so. So I can dedicate all of that to you and a little bit of
Okay.
demo.
So you do get the instructions, and it comes with a stencil as well. So again, adhesive back stencil.
Okay, great.
And that's just really the simplest way of decorating the box.
Okay.
So you can use the stencil and it all lines up. So here I've got a guide that will say that the box has been painted white, so you can see the areas that are going to be white. The stenciled area from this is pink, and then the topper, the onlay, is in a lilac. So you would start off by taking the lid, which has got a little lip inside,
Okay,
so it
I'm just
doesn't
gonna
wobble.
Take this box out of the
Okay.
way just so that we can see from every angle.
And I'm going to pop the stencil on. And you can use, again, a sponge dabber. You can use a makeup brush. I love using makeup brushes right now. They're just so good to use. Or you can roll it.
You can get more detail. It feels like you're more involved with it at a more detailed level if you're using
Yes.
something finer like a detail brush or indeed a makeup brush. I mean, we've all got makeup brushes that we've fallen out of love with, and you know,
You
what
can
would you
buy
what
them
would you
so
do? Throw them
cheaply.
away? Yeah, you can actually,
Yeah,
really,
they're
really
really
affordably.
inexpensive.
Yeah.
So yeah, it doesn't matter if you throw them away then, does it?
No, true.
So we've got a little bit of,
Crafters don't
Yeah.
throw anything away, though. I do know that from experience.
I use a different brush for that. Let's try that one.
Fabulous. So we're mixing a couple of colours.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So we're just dabbing on. Now the
Nice.
stencil is slightly, ever so slightly larger than the actual decorative part
Yeah.
that goes on,
So again, we're
so that it will sit underneath.
It's nice, isn't it? It's very satisfying, isn't it? Doing something like
It
this.
is, yeah.
And actually, this is something you could do out in the garden now as well, couldn't you? The sun's out, everyone! Hooray!
And there's so many different ways that you can decorate them.
Yeah. And actually, do think of these for outdoor projects as well, because the stencils that you've got are flexible. You know, you can take them round plant pots, you can take them, you know, up pagodas, you can take them to the outside of the shed that needs cheering up a little bit. Fabulous. They're amazing. Remember, in the trinket boxes which we're putting together right now, there are 4 different designs. But I guess, actually, before we take that stencil to the actual trinket box, we could go and use it elsewhere as well, couldn't we?
You could do, yeah.
Card making,
Yeah.
mixed media, put it onto a canvas. That'd be amazing.
And you could do things like decoupage the background. So when you put the wood on top, you've got a pattern underneath.
Oh, that's a good idea, yeah, yeah. You might want to kind of mix and match as well. Very, very busy on the butterfly. We all love a butterfly, as you know. We all love a butterfly. It's a crafting staple, isn't it, the butterfly?
And this is based on an Art Nouveau design that was on some wallpaper.
Are they your favourite eras, Deco and Art
I think
Nouveau?
so, yes.
Are they?
Yeah, they are beautiful. But you find in a lot of modern design, it all sort of harks back to that era.
It's interesting, though, the one that, what was this one called again? The
Danilia.
Danilia. Yeah, the Danilia. Interesting that you took your inspiration there from sort of cathedrals and churches.
Yes.
I quite often, whenever I'm in a, you go and have a wander around a cathedral. If you go to a city that you're not familiar with before, you go and have a wander around the cathedral. It's just one of those things you do, isn't it? And I quite often take pictures of the tiles on the floor.
Yeah.
And just think, that's really, really nice. It would be nice to recreate that in some way. So the Danilia is this design here, which is also available. So we've got the details on the screen. Hang on, we're going to get you a close-up of this one here. So this is your Danilia design. So that's also available on the show as well, which is beautiful. And again, goes together in pretty much the same way as we're demonstrating with the butterfly right now, because every one pretty much comes with a stencil as well.
Yeah, they all come with a stencil. They all work in exactly the same way. You have the sides, you have the top, you have the box.
That's Debbie just coming back, don't worry. It's all right, Debbie. There's no room to go round the back, you see. We just have to shimmy in wherever you can. I told you, I did tell you it was a bit like Crossroads here, didn't I? You wait till we get the wobbly wall in later. Yeah. I'll get Debbie Robinson coming through with a tea tray like Mrs. Turtle. Anyway, where were we, Lorraine? Sorry.
Right, I'm taking the adhesive off the back. And then I'm going to peel the stencil off, which remember is adhesive. So once the backing is off, now this backing is stronger than wood glue.
Okay.
So once you've got it in place, after 24 hours, you're not going to move it. It's committed.
It's there forever.
So then you sort of line up. And then you push down into place. So you can see areas that I haven't stenciled, that have been masked, are white, the same colour as the box, and then we've got the stenciled area on top.
Perfect. Just show that to Andy's camera, number 2, actually, and then we'll get a close-up. There you go. Lovely.
Great.
That's so nice. And that's just the lid, isn't it?
That's just the lid, and then we have the sides, which you can treat in exactly the same way. And again, you've got the instructions that will tell you that there are 2 different sizes for the sides.
Oh, hang on, sorry. I didn't realise John was having such a lovely time watching and everything there. We only have 3 minutes left. Ooh, good job, we've got another hour later, isn't it, really? We're doing something completely different at 4 o'clock. So let's go through the designs of the trinket boxes we've got. So Danilia is the first one, that's this one here. The kit to make that, which does come with the full instructions as well, £19.95. They're absolutely beautiful, and I love the fact there's a real difference between the top and the design around the sides there as well. Check out on those, very, very popular right the way through. Don't forget the free gift as well. We've got the Kaneko, which is the Japanese screen design, which is beautiful. Kamiko with an M. Kamiko. There we go. It's Japanese, you know, which you can see from the precision there as well. £19.95, so that's available. Then we have got the Art Nouveau butterfly. Deco or Nouveau?
Nouveau.
Nouveau, yes, I was right. I thought so. There you go. That's absolutely beautiful. Again, flooding that with your resins or enamels is going to be an absolute treat. The kit to make it, £19.95. And finally, Esther, we have Tiffany. There she is. Lots and lots of action in the sides here. I love that. It's beautiful. Based on a Tiffany lamp. And remember, these are trinket boxes as well. So they are forever little treats for you to decorate up and to gift on to other people if you want to, or just enjoy the joy of actually making them. It's so busy, by the way. Remember, don't wait till the end of the show to actually check out or anything like that. You can carry on checking out right the way through the show as well. Lorraine, when we come back at 4 o'clock, what is it we're doing?
We are doing wall stencils, big A1
Okay,
wall stencils.
hence a wobbly wall, which will be part of the show at 4 o'clock. It's worth, with Debbie Robinson and a tea trolley coming past at the same time, of course. Talking of Debbie Robinson, she is with me after the break as well, and we are back with Crafter's Companion, and we are looking at a completely different selection as well. Thank you so much for your orders in this hour as well. It's been very, very busy, actually. Lots of people need to check out their baskets as well. The retro in the stencils bundle has now gone limited as well. So we lost the William Morris one, and the retro bundle now, sorry, the Art Deco bundle is now limited stock as well. So just bring you up the details for that. There are 4 left only, and don't forget everyone gets a free gift in that show as well. 1 per customer while stocks last. And it's either the Ginkgo or the Dahlia Dahlia. Right, okay. See you at 4 o'clock, Lorraine. See you in about 3 minutes from now.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobbymaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Santangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
It's so dramatic, isn't it? I love it. We love a bit of drama on telly. Welcome back to Monday's Hobbymaker. We're all feeling sunny today, aren't we? Because it's brilliant to see the sunshine. We've had a lovely weather weekend, haven't we? I know it's going to, go downhill, but listen, we can't have it forever, can we? But it's quite nice to see it, isn't it? And it's lovely to see you here at Hobbymaker today as well. We are back in this hour with the mighty Crafters Companion. Of course, we were with Sarah for the launch of the brand new Crafters Inspiration magazine, which we're returning back to, if there's any left, at the 5 o'clock show. In the meantime, small but perfectly formed. Not me. Debbie Robinson. Here she is.
I like that description. I'll take that one.
Hello, my gorgeous.
Vertically challenged, I like to call it.
Absolutely.
But yes.
But look, we're the same size. Look, same size.
I know, it's lovely. To be I'm usually looking up to everybody. So
exactly.
It's quite nice.
Exactly.
And I tell you what is nice is this show all focused on our fabulous Nature's Garden range, which is part of the Crafters Companion brand. But it's just like, I call them like a little mini Saurus. They reach a range, but it's all about nature. And that's what I love about these. And I know you're going to be blown away with the collections that we've got today for you.
Definitely. And there are 3 different collections which all tie in as well, absolutely beautifully. And it's so serendipitous that this comes along right now. I don't know what that means, by the way, but it's so apt that this came around now. Clocks changed at the weekend, we've sprung forward, the sun's out, so let's talk about being out there in the garden and get you immersed in a collection that's very garden themed as well. So the first one is called Beautiful, and there's such a lot to go at in this collection, Debbie. I don't even know where to start. Where should we start?
Can I show you the boards?
Yes, darling.
If I show you the boards, and you can see them stripped back, because in packaging, it looks nice in packaging.
Of course it does.
But I think it's sometimes nice to see what you're actually getting in the collection.
What is it? What does it do?
Exactly. So this one is part of this said collection of the Beautiful, and it's the Bumbling in the Flowers, which I absolutely love. You can see that gorgeous round shape with that lovely cutting ability, Derek, with this one. And of course the beautiful bee there with its honeycomb around it. That's a gorgeous one that you can cut into. Think about cutting into like your bases of your, your tops of your boxes. Maybe into like light up boxes, all those kind of things. Lots of different ways that you can use that die. So that's one of the dies that's in the collection.
Beautiful.
The other one, I like how I did that then. I love that one, is the Be Happy. I love this one again. And it's the edgeable one, this one. So I call it an edgeable because it's got that nature where you can stick it onto the edge of a card. Let's not forget, it's a lovely border strip as well. And again, absolutely beautiful. So you've got 2 metal dies in the collection. We'll start with those 2.
Lovely.
All of, obviously, around the bee. We've got a couple of embossing folders in these. So we've got the bees and flowers. This is a lovely strip border. Quite a nice size one, actually, not your standard small strip border. Quite a nice size to it. And included in that collection as well, we also have a cut and emboss folder.
Honestly, I love these. If you've never seen one of these before, it's absolutely brilliant because it does 2 jobs, Debbie, at the same time, doesn't it?
It does indeed. So it embosses your cardstock, but it also cuts out at the same time with this clever piece of metal that's inside there, not a piece of white card, a bit of sponge there to be able to release that aperture, and it creates the most amazing features of cutting and embossing in one pass of your machine.
Fabulous.
So you can get this gorgeous design. And this is called Bees in the Nature. So again, a lovely design. All of these are going to work beautifully together. Hence why I do call it like a little mini Sarah signature collection.
Yeah, and you can really escape into it, can't you? Which is the brilliant thing.
You can. Now, the next one that we've got is this fabulous... Now, this is a stamp set, this one, Derek. So we've got a lovely builder bee where you're going to be able to build up your own bee. And I love this. Everything about it is just beautiful. So you're in control of how you want to build it up, how many you want to build up, and how you want to get creative, including that lovely garland that's around there too. So really beautiful stamp set in itself. And there's some sentiments on there as well, the word I was looking for. The next in the collection that we've got is called the Bee Blooms. Now, I'll turn it this way so you can see it a little bit better. Have I got that the right way around? No, Debbie, you haven't. We've got a stamp collection and dies in this one. So this is where you've got this beautiful floral design. And again, thinking about the nature's garden aspect, that's a beautiful piece in itself without using the bees. But you've got the stamp and then you've got all the dies to do the fussy cutting for you. And you've even got some sentiments on there as well. The flowers, let me get this right, the flower doesn't dream of the bees, it blooms and the bee comes. Just think they're just beautiful. And look at that, Derek, that play on words, that beautiful.
Yeah, have a little zoom into that corner if you will,
so you can
because then you can see the sentiments as well, because I think that's always important.
Really lovely. And they've got a lovely play on the word as well, so really absolutely gorgeous. But look at those gorgeous
Look at the detailing in the
stamps.
bees.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
They're just absolutely stunning. So that one is one of the stamp sets and die sets.
Lovely.
We've got another one in there as well, so I'm going to have to hold it up this way. This is the Beehive one. And again, if I just tilt that forward, you can see all that intricacy in the stamp design, where you're going to be able to build up your background, tell your own story. But of course, you don't have to take any scissors to it, because we put the dies in there that fit around around those stamps so that you can cut out all these beautiful pieces and then build up your scene and possibly use maybe some of the other elements in the collection too.
Can I just say very, very quickly, as Debbie's going through all of these, they are all available individually, but we're bundling them, but that is not at that price. So just hang fire and don't make your decision, because we're nowhere near the price you need to be. So next set, Debbie, you've got here.
Is the honeybee, and this one is a beautiful set again, where you've got the gorgeous honey pot there, you've got his little hive. I just love this collection. All the stamps, extra embellishments on there as well, and those sentiments, plus the dies to do the fussy cutting for you as well.
Brilliant.
Some really gorgeous designs, and I know you'll show some samples in a moment, Derek, but what I'm going to show you as well is the gorgeous cardstock that corresponds and works beautifully with there, especially when you think about beads and the colours. We've gone with quite a nice striking colour, but you can actually make this any colour you want, any medium you can colour onto it as well. But this is the 12 by 12, and it really is beautiful, luxurious, pearlescent cardstock in the gorgeous colours, like your blues and your browns and your greens and your yellows, all the kind of colours that you would traditionally think of with bees and nature.
Yeah.
That's included in there as well, Derek. So that's everything that you get in that beautiful collection.
Right, so you've got the dies, you've got the stamps and dies, you've got the embossing folders, you've got the paper pad as well. Combined price, if you were buying all together, £108.90. But this price is going to crash and drop to a Crafter's Companion Hobby Maker Special, and we're at £69.99. So we've just saved about £40 just like that versus the price of buying them individually as elements. That started off at what, 107 something or whatever. What have we saved there, Al Mole? £38.91. Well, I tell you what, that's better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick, Debbie.
Absolutely,
Isn't
it is. Absolutely.
That's brilliant.
But look at those gorgeous samples that you can see. And I know you've got some more.
I have.
There, Derek, to show you how you can work this collection and how you can build up some beautiful pieces. That's a gorgeous one there. But that one, Derek, that you're holding is just stunning. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. That's like a work of art.
It's gorgeous.
And it is absolutely beautiful. And using all the elements that you've got in this collection,
Yep.
from that gorgeous centrepiece, cutting into the cardstock, multi-layering it so you can start to paper piece if you want. Lovely stamp collection there. Take it into all your kind of shape cards, all those kind of things that you can do with it. There's so many things that you can do with this collection.
It's a shaker card.
Oh, I love a good shape card. Absolutely beautiful. And again, that's using that cutting emboss folder and one of the stamp sets in there as well. So it's just showing the kind of things that you can create with it.
Oh,
it really is all about
we
that
love a
basic
shaker.
garden.
Right, now listen, we're going to see this in more detail as we go through the show, but I've got two other bundles to show you. So $69.99 for your entire beautiful collection. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong camera again. There we go. Make sure that you check out as quickly as you possibly can. Remember, you are saving, what is it, the best part of, what was it, £38 there? In fact, best part of £39 you are saving in that one, which is incredible. Of course, there's lots more in terms of tutorials as well with Crafter's Companion. They've got their YouTube channel as well with loads and loads of demonstrations, I know. They have their own Crafters TV as well, where they will actually dedicate hours and time to demonstration on those pieces as well, which is wonderful. Right. Let's go to Nature's Garden, and this is the Secret Garden collection from the Nature's Garden collection. So the Secret Garden, the Secret Garden's all about a little bit of a journey, Debs, isn't it?
Absolutely. Now, this is a beautiful collection, and these are the pieces that you're going to get in this one.
Okay.
So you've got that gorgeous...
There's your cut and emboss.
An emboss folder again, with that lovely...
with a door.
Exactly, it opens up. So it's a really clever one that it embosses, but it gives you that lovely feature where you can literally have things hidden behind there. The beautiful key, I love the key and the tag one in there. Again, a really nice piece. Shall I come over there with you, Derek?
Yeah, why not?
Come over there. Let me come over there.
Yeah.
We can, and then
Come on, yeah.
I can get in close with you as well there.
We're best of friends.
The secret key is a beautiful part of it as well.
Yes.
And it really is. But then we've got more pieces, haven't we, Derek?
Yes, we have.
Yep.
We've also got the big gate as well, the big gate die. And the big gate opens...
It does.
In the middle as well.
Gateway to the garden, this one, and it opens up. So you've got that lovely, delicate feature, and then it opens up. So you could pop this behind and tell your own story of the Secret Garden. I love the Secret Garden, the film. just beautiful. And the book as well, because there's a lovely book.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Yeah, it's just absolutely beautiful. Lovely collection, a really gorgeous collection, and a really quite an unusual one for us. This is a moment in time, this one. This is a stamp set. Any kind of colour medium. Nice big open stamp space as well, to be able to get yourself all creative and all colouring with it. It's absolutely gorgeous.
And I know, remember on the launch show that we did when we launched the channel, that lots of you got that colouring goodie bag as well. So you've got the capability of actually colouring these up. I'm going to move this over here, Andy, just a little bit, just so that those pieces... Oh, sorry. It's
Get a close-up on my face.
so difficult to find the right place, isn't it? So this one's called Secrets Revealed.
Yeah, so do you know your gate? You could put your gate in front of that and have that behind the back.
Of course
so
you
can
could.
really create some nice textures and layers with this.
A bit like this.
Tell your own
A
story.
bit like this sample.
Yeah, absolutely. Because behind there, Derek, if I open that up for you,
Yeah.
behind there, you've got one of the other features as well. But again, you're telling your own little story in this collection.
In fact, I'll show you what's behind that. What's behind that?
It's one of my favourites, the Secrets Unlocked stamp set. And it's a really beautiful one, but it's also got dies in there, so you don't have to fussy cut. You've got everything in there to be able to get yourself colour in and then cut out.
So you stamp it out first, colour it up, and then use the dies to actually cut the whole thing out. So you don't have to do the fussy cutting with a pair of scissors around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. Let's go into the mystical wood next. And in the mystical wood, is there a magical deer with wings there?
Yes, absolutely. So again, another beautiful story that you could be telling, using with the collection, using with your cutting embossed folder, maybe you're using some of the other elements in this collection. It's just absolutely beautiful, and I do love this one. The Enchanted Door. I'm going to see if I can find a sample to show you. It is glorious because you stamp it out, Derek, then you use the die to be able to open up the door, and literally it just creates the most beautiful piece. I've got one here that our fabulous Nicole's done. We talked about Nicole in the first show, didn't we? Because she's one of our design team.
Yes.
I said design team members. She started as a design team member, and Leanne and Sarah quickly realised just how fabulously talented she is, and she truly is. Just now creates the most beautiful things for us and designs for us as well. Absolutely gorgeous.
And we've got also the whimsical lantern stamp and die set as well. I mean, this just goes on and on and on. We're nowhere near finished yet. We've still got the paper pack to come yet as well with this. Sorry, Molly. Molly's absolutely like, right, we need to drop the price because people are grabbing this already. So we'll quickly show you the paper pack as well. Oh, how beautiful. Look, very, very whimsical. You've got musical notes going on there. You've got elements, of course, of the garden. So wonderful. Again, nice musical theme going through the garden with nature and roses and score and script. Beautiful. Love, love, love. It's beautiful. Now, there are 87 elements in this complete collection. Listen, I can't wait any longer. I can't wait any longer. So let's get rid of £111 and whatever it was. Let's get our Hobby Maker bundle price today. Let's save nearly £52 from that original price tag. It's now working out per element. So for a stamp and die set like that, it's now working out, well, per element of those sets, you're working out at 53 pence per element, which is incredible. 59.99. Do check that out. Remember, you can do it on split pay as well. I have to remember the names of them all now. I nearly did that wrong the other day as well. It is split pay, which means that you can break down the cost of your kit by 2, which is brilliant. So you pay half now, get it straight away, Debbie. And then just pay the other half next month.
I think we missed as well. I'm pretty sure we missed mentioning. I don't want to pull it, but there's a vellum pad in front.
Oh,
I don't want you to think that you've sat there. There's vellum in here as well.
Oh,
and
awesome.
It's printed vellum of the highest quality that matches that beautiful paper pad really exquisitely, and it's in the 8x8 size.
Well, do you know what? For an 8x8 vellum pad, you can pay 20 quid for something like that on its own.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Ridiculous.
Yeah,
wow.
A great deal and a great price to have.
Okay, well done. Right, we need to move on because otherwise you're never going to get any demo done. Right, we need to move on.
Down there for a second so you can...
That's all good.
A bit of
space so we can see what's going on. Right, so this is the farmhouse collection, did I hear?
Yes.
Right, okay. Now this is brilliant because this has so much going on. Should we start from the biggest and work our way down?
Absolutely. Well, we haven't got... actually, I haven't even got all of the boards.
Oh, okay.
So I'll talk you through the collection because this is quite a big collection for what you're getting. I'll show you a few of the boards that we've got. I love this one. This is Let Your Love Grow, and it's a gorgeous seed packet element to it. So the idea behind this one was all about the farmhouse. And again, it's a really organical collection. It's absolutely beautiful. And there's the die in there and the stamps then to be able to create things. It could be a little gift card wallet if you wanted it to be, or you could gift it to someone and pop seeds of things for someone to grow in their own garden.
Definitely.
It's absolutely beautiful collection.
So that die there creates this little seed packet there. So it creates the whole little pocket and the little slot for the flap to go into as well. It's so clever, it really is. And all of these dies echo the stamps that you've got going on here, because I know some people are looking at this as a new crafter and thinking, okay, what are these pieces of metal? What do they do? What is a die? This is a stamp set, so obviously that's fairly self-explanatory. You'll stamp these images onto your card and here's how they come out. But actually, rather than then having to cut them out with a pair of scissors, use the die in your die cutting machine to cut round the shape and it'll cut it out for you. It gives you that crisp professional finish, which is amazing.
Yeah.
So what else have we got in this collection,
So I'll
Debbie?
show you a couple more of the boards that we've got, and then I'll talk about the others. So
All right.
we've got an embossing folder in this collection. This collection is beautiful. When you get it home, you'll understand what I mean when you've got it in hand. Gorgeous, beautiful wreath, floral wreath, called a foliage wreath, I call it. And it's absolutely beautiful, and lots of things that you can do with embossing folders. We've got another stamp set on here. I love this one. It's absolutely gorgeous, and you've got your lovely farmhouse lady there, and all the extra embellishments on. Again, you've got a pair of Wellingtons on there. You've got some really nice sentiments. Love makes a house a home. What a gorgeous sentiment that is. Beautiful features on there. We've also got, and I'm going to talk about the ones on the top if I may, just because we haven't got the boards.
No, that's
this
fine.
one. So we've got on here a lovely truck, and again, it's a stamp and die set. So you've got the stamp to stamp your truck out in, and then die cut all the fussy elements. You don't have to fussy cut anything. It's all there for you.
Lovely.
We've got the fabulous, I call these the little, I call them like a little...
They're like flying
bird.
geese, aren't they?
Flying geese. Do you know a little about the Coronation Street? In the background.
Yes, like
the Stan and Hilda.
Yeah, Hilda Ogden's mural.
Yeah, they're a bit similar to those.
They are actually.
Really cute, really fabulous. And again, some nice sentiments on there. A new home means a new adventure. What a lovely sentiment that one is. There is your beautiful blooms one on this side. So we've got a lovely blooms here with the florals.
Actually, let me, just because we're not really seeing the detail, if I flip that round, you can see, you can have a look at the image of what's actually in that die set as well, because it's really there's quite intricacy, a lot of intricacy in there as well.
That's the one with the seed packet. We've done that one.
Yep.
There's some beautiful ones on the end, Derek. Some lovely stamp sets. That one there. Yeah. There's gorgeous ones here.
The little
Again,
chickens.
all about your farmhouse. Think all the things in nature. All the lovely things in nature that you would probably find at a farm. Absolutely gorgeous.
And I need to draw your attention to what's going on here as well, because you've got the wax seal
I love a good wax
well.
seal, Kate. Really add some absolutely exquisite detail to your finished projects, whether you make an envelope out of the vellum in your secret garden collection, because you could use that secret garden collection with this collection if you wanted to, Derek. You could literally seal it with a beautiful wax seal and give it a really exquisite feel and finish to the end of it.
And you can use that forever and ever and ever,
We've got
can't you?
some sentiments as well, some
Okay.
sentiment dies in here. We've got the family blessings, and if I just hold that there for a second so you can see that.
Lovely.
You've got the you're loved, you are loved, and then we've also got the thank you in there as well. Now I know Derek's got a few finished samples to show you.
I have really quickly, and then we're going to take the biggest drop we have in the show so far, actually. So you can make a nice little door sign there. You can see family blessings. Let your love grow. You can build up beautiful scenes here. Honestly, it's so busy already. I'm not surprised. Right, let's drop this price then. £110.88. Absolutely no way. We're going to take the biggest drop that we have done in this show so far. This, we're going to make a half-price deal. So basically, you are getting all of these dies and stamps and everything else that you see there, but you're only paying for half of them. How about that, my friends? £55.44. Hang on. We're going even lower? Oh, OK, right. Now, producer Molly, who I worked with in another life somewhere else, has just turned up here, and she says, I'm here. I didn't know I was going to be here, but I'm here, so I'm here to make my mark. You're now making a £66, just under £66 saving now on this bundle. You're now looking at 39 pence per element there as well. So the wax seal kit now is actually working out at 39 pence. There's no way you could go into a craft store, because actually I'll tell you now, the wax seal kit, Debbie, I'm pretty sure I could walk into the Range or one of those craft kind of stores right now and pick this up off the shelf. There's no way it'd be 39 pence though, would there?
Absolutely not. It seriously would not be that price. That's amazing. And can I just tell you, very easy to use. Can't do it in demonstration purposes, only because we'd set fire alarm.
Yeah, we need a flame.
yeah, you need a flame.
And you don't need to see Debbie and a flame in the same place, let me tell you.
No, definitely
I've had that experience before.
But you can't, honestly, very easy to use. You use it like a candle. So basically, you use the end of the wick, you light that up, you let it drop onto your project, whatever it is that you want to add that wax seal to, and then you simply screw the chosen one onto the top of the handle and then stamp into it. And it's absolutely beautiful, Derek. It really
is brilliant. From my recollection, when we used to do that, I mean, because that sells in the retail stores as well, and Crafters Companion sell that as an individual item. I'm pretty sure it's around about £12, £13, actually, from my recollection. Anyway, £14.99, Molly's just told me, but there you go. That wasn't a bad guess, was it? Right, let's go back to beautiful and do some demo then, our Debbie, shall we, with this?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to make this card, Derek. I love this collection. I just love bees. I think, you know, I mean, I don't like them when they come too close, Derek, I'm not going to lie, but I love to watch them, as long as they're at a distance.
Yes.
But again, this collection is just stunning, and I'm going to show you how to create this using some of the pieces. So, first things first, what we're going to do is, I'm going to use just a couple of the elements, and when you think what you've got in that bundle, it's a lot of things to be getting creative with, but I'm going to just use focus on two of them. So I've got the Be Happy. I did call it the edgeable of the collection, but it can be used in so many ways because it's like a border, and it really has got a lot of beautiful detail. This, it really is absolutely gorgeous. So I'm going to take some black cardstock, Derek, and we're going to cut through this piece first. Let me grab hold of my cup. This is matte black cardstock from our collection. Have a look on the website. I'm still not sure what's on there, Derek, because I know it's all still quite new.
I think it's on the show, isn't it, Moll?
If you have a look at the poll,
the matte black cardstock, I think, is on the poll for this show as well. So you will find it on the website. So if you go to the front page of hobbymaker.co.uk, in fact, let's bring the details up for you, because you've actually got the chance to save 15% here as well on this bundle. So it's a triple pack there. If we go to the picture on the website, you can see, there we go. So it's 120 sheets of the matte black cardstock, as you can see there. So you should be paying £29.97, but you're actually saving 15% here by buying it from us here at Hobbymaker right now. It's just £25.47 there for you. You will find it on the website as well as everything else you'll see on the show today. I see you're just as good at taking care of your dies as ever.
Give them a good old whack. If you are going to do that, by the way, can I just be very serious? Please don't whack it on the front side where your raised die is, because you could end up damaging it, and that's the last thing we want to do. So what I'm going to do, Derek, is I'm just going to poke out this lovely piece, and take time with this one, because it is a lovely, delicate piece, but it's absolutely beautiful when you get it out and then poke out all your little pieces. Let's see if I've got my die cleaning brush to speed that process up a little bit. But it will look equally as good in any coloured cardstock. I've just gone with a black theme with this one. But you could be using things like glitter cardstock. You could actually, oh my days, I just thought that gorgeous 12 by 12 paper pad. You could be using the browns in there. Honestly, that's just a beautiful pad.
Debbie, since the revelation of the 1 o'clock show and the launch of Crafters Inspiration, in that show as well, remember, you've got the new metallics as well, haven't you?
Oh, gosh, can you imagine? I never thought of that one. Yeah, that would look beautiful as well.
You definitely want to get that into this kind of project, wouldn't you?
Yeah, and when you do finish, let me just hold it up against some white cardstock so you can see the incredible detail on there. But take a look at that. Now I can see straight away you could snip into this if you wanted to. Snip out the little bees if you want to as well. But I'm just going to use this as a couple of borders. So I've actually cut myself two. I've already pre-done one as well, Derek. So I've got myself two borders for either side of my card. I've actually got some Nina cardstock with me because I'm going to use one of the stamp sets as well. Now this stamp set's really quite ingenious because it's stamps and dies, so you don't have to get your scissors and fussy cut around it or anything like that. that.
Yeah.
It's all there ready for you to do. And look at the lovely detail again. Look, just for a second, this one is the honeybee one, where you've got his little home there. Look at the detail on that bee. It's just beautiful.
It is gorgeous,
You've got this
isn't it?
gorgeous honey pot with some lovely florals on there and some really lovely sentiments on this one. We've
Actually,
got sweet
just
and nice.
for a second, Debbie, just
Yeah.
show that to Andy's camera. We'll get in nice and close and
If I
get
come
some
up close,
detail
there
on
we
it.
go then. If I
Just
do
so you
that
can
for
see.
you.
There we go.
Look at this. You've got the honeycomb design running down there, the bee itself. Look at that lovely detail. And
Dripping
attention to
honey.
Detail. And yeah, exactly. And that dripping honey. I love honey. I don't know about you, Deb.
Oh, I do. Do you know what I must get myself, and I still don't have one? A honey spoon. You know, one of those like
A
slotted.
proper one.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I haven't got one of those either. I do love it. I buy them squeezy bottles and then just go
Yeah. Oh, do you? Straight in?
straight in. Yeah,
Never mind.
actually, it's been quite helpful with my dodgy throat over the last few days, last few weeks.
Never mind a gin on a Monday afternoon. Should just go for a good old squeezy honey. Very good. That's where you were around the back.
You caught me out. You caught me out. Now, I'm going to use one of these stamp sets. I'm going to use my rocker block, and let's hope I have a bit better success this time. Although I did clean my mat, so I might have to go and fetch me stamping mat out or my stamping platform.
Yeah.
I suffer with carpal tunnel, and sometimes my hand can feel quite thick,
Yeah.
so sometimes I can't put a lot of pressure down, which is why
Well, if you need a-
stamping platforms are a great thing to
If you
have.
need a real man at any time, Debbie, you know. Oh, I'm sure I can find one for you.
Well, I can see Jimmy on a pair of ladders at the minute, so I know that our lovely Jimmy will come running round and save me if needs be, So I'm going to do it now and just stamp this out, but I might be able to get a good coverage on it if I give it a good old rock there. Oh my goodness, look how
There we
gorgeous that
go.
is. And I love the detail to it as well with the aged look. Do you know,
Yeah.
having the aged little elements on there?
Yes.
I just think that bit gives it some real nice character. And then, of course, you've got your die. So I don't even have to fussy cut around that, Derek, because I will just pop that through. And it's been designed to fit specifically to that stamp set. And not just that stamp set. Can you see the lovely hive there?
Yeah.
You've got the... one for matching, even down to the things like the sentiments as well. So it's a really nice, clever die set, and I love that one with that respect. And then, of course, when you colour, and I'm going to speed up that process because I could spend 10, 15 minutes colouring.
Yeah, yeah.
You choose what colouring medium you want to use. I actually used some of our tri-blends, and I went with... gold yellow blend,
Yeah.
earth brown blend, and also dull green blend.
Yeah.
And they were the colours that I used to create my beautiful honey pot there.
And the
that
tri-blends are really good, by the
Yes.
way. If you get the chance to get those, do, because you've actually got 3 colours within each pen. So if you're doing shading, it's intuitive because you can't go wrong. The light, the medium and the dark is all in the same pen, which is brilliant. And they are alcohol markers, aren't they,
They are.
Debbie?
I'll tell you what I'll do, Derek. I'll just quickly show
Yeah,
you.
go
we
on,
haven't
it's
got them
worth
on the
it.
show,
Yeah.
but they will be on the website. But this
Yeah.
is how they come to you. So you get your light, your medium and your dark in one pen of that colour family, with this one being the gold yellow blend. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just do a very quick little visual to show you, just in case you've never seen a tri-blend pen before. It's an alcohol pen. It's from our Spectrum Royal range. It's artist quality every single time. And then, of course, you just go in with your lights. Then you're going to go in with the dark. And I'll just push that around into the centre. And let me go around the other side as well, Derek, just to show you how I achieve that look. But it's very simple with our tri-blends. And then we're going to go in with that medium colour. And I'm only going up to the very edge. I'm not going right over because I would bleach out that dark colour. And I don't want to do that. I want to get some seamless, I want to get controlled blending every single time I use these pens. And I can achieve that with a tri-blend pen. And then I'm lastly going to go back in with the lightest shade to bring that all together. And that is how you create that beautiful dimension. While the ink is wet, you can still go in and add to
Yeah.
it as well.
Yeah.
So again, you can see how easy it is to achieve those looks with your tri-blend pens. But of course, we're focusing on the beautiful
We are.
collection.
It just so happens that the tri-blend pens are also the same shape as a honeycomb as
Yes.
well, funny enough, so they don't roll off the desk for practicality. But it just just ties in really, really nicely with the Be
Absolutely.
Beautiful collection. Anyway,
Absolutely.
where were we?
Right, so I've done all my stamps, I've done my die cuts, I've
Yep.
got my card blank here, and I'll give you the measurements in case you go. It's from an A4 sheet.
Yep.
And I've literally measured it at, scored it. So I've cut it from an A4 sheet and I've cut it down to 6 inches.
Yep.
I've scored it at 2 inches and 3 inches and repeated it on the other side. So when you just turn it around
Yep.
on your scoreboard, 2 inches and 3 inches. And that creates this lovely little, like a gatefold, but not a full gatefold, right?
Yep.
It folds back in on itself. I've taken some of that black matte cardstock again, so I'm just going to pop this onto my background, and it's going to be a little pop. And all I've done is taken a 1/4 of an inch out round the measurement in that inside panel. I think we all work differently, don't we, to how we do these pieces. But I've chosen some cardstock that I thought would match as well. So I've got some beautiful papers. Maybe you got hold of the 12 by 12 Be Beautiful paper pad a while ago when we had it on. And if not, you've got that gorgeous pearlescent cardstock to be
Yes.
playing with. You could emboss with it and pop maybe an embossing feature at the back of it as well. It's entirely up to you what you do with this, but I thought it all worked together, so I've brought all of these pieces in together, Derek. So again, we'll go in, we'll pop that one on, and I'll do it on the other side as well. And I am using all-purpose glue. I like to use all-purpose glue because it gives me the wiggle time to get my panels into place and position everything correct. Well, I say correctly. Gives me time to get it into
Yes.
the correct place because I know what I'm
it's
like.
the greatest
It is the
glue. The
best
Kalal
glue.
glues are honestly, in my opinion as well, and I'm only a baby steps crafter. I've been doing it for literally seconds compared to someone like Debbie. But the Kalal all-purpose and the 3D gel. And where's your 3D gel? I've not even
Do you
seen
know
it
what?
once
I
today, yeah?
thought I hadn't got it. I've been using
No
all pads. I know.
way.
I love, you know what I call it, chunky glue.
Chunky glue?
It's my chunky glue. I love chunky glue, but I don't know where it is in my bag. I'm going to have to get some out for later on because I do love using the 3D Kalal glue. It's absolutely fabulous.
Oh.
Tell you what I am going to use. I'm going to use the dotty tape pen.
Our Molly,
Stick on the panels.
just really, really quickly, Jimmy's just handed me a bundle of 3 of the Kalal tacky
Ooh.
glue. Have we got that as a bundle for all 3? Because it's worth showing that if we've got that, because they are really, really glue. They're really good, should I say. They are really glue as well. Tacky glue, which is superb. They are just brilliant, aren't they, the Kalal
They are,
glues?
yes, absolutely they are. They're fabulous. And the reason why they are fabulous, Derek, is it's tacky glue. It's a water-based glue, this one.
Yeah.
And it's exactly what it says. It's tacky, so it
Yeah.
sticks. But when it grabs hold very quickly. It's a fabulous glue for all sorts of different ways that you can use that. It's incredible.
I'm just thinking, again, if I was walking into one of those crafting type stores, and we can't ever deny their existence, they're out there right now, but usually you buy these 1 bottle at a time, don't you? And I think one
Yep.
bottle feels like it might be £7 or £8 on its own, that kind of price tag. We've got a 3 for 2 here, and our price tag for normally for 1 is £4.99. Here we've got 3, which should be £14.97, but we've brought that down to make it basically you buy 2 and you get the 3rd one for free in this bundle at £9.98, which is brilliant. And honestly, one of the best pieces of advice I can give you in terms of card making and crafting if you're starting out, have more than you will need of every type of adhesive that you
Yeah.
can get hold of. I'm so sorry, the brain knows what it wants to say, the mouth's not quite in step today. But yeah, get more adhesive than you will ever need, because you will absolutely kick yourself so hard that moment when you're halfway through that project, that card that needs to be made by half an hour's time, and you've run out of glue of some kind of stock. Now, have we got the all-purpose on a deal as well? Not at the moment, but the tacky glue is absolutely brilliant. But we are going to get the all-purpose
Yeah,
on
absolutely. It's a
as well.
fabulous glue. And equally, I mean, Debbie's coming up later on in the week. I think Debbie's here on Friday.
Oh, okay, right,
and
brilliant.
she uses tacky glue all the time.
Yes.
It's her chosen glue. That's her favourite
And it
glue.
is for a lot of crafters, I
It
know.
is, yeah, absolutely. Now, Derek, I've popped a little bit of and I could have used tacky glue
Yeah.
for this. I could have put a little bit of tacky glue just down the edge.
Yeah.
Because what I want to do is just create a little bit of a feature. So I'm only sticking it onto the very end. And so when I'm lining that up, and I'm just going to line it up alongside of the paper and bring that in, so you can see that I've created a little bit of a border feature there with those bees, which just looks really beautiful. I've popped a couple of foam pads, not my chunky glue, but I've popped a couple of little foam pads just onto the back of my honey pot. I'm going to pop that onto the centre. I've literally used, and again, when I told you about having the die, I didn't even have to fussy cut around that.
Yeah.
You're sweeter than honey, Derek.
Oh,
You are.
you say
You're
the nicest
sweeter than
things,
honey.
Debbie.
You really are.
Are you wearing a tanzanite ring there, by the way?
I am. Yes, yes.
I was on Gem's TV this morning, on Gemporia, our sister channel this morning until 3 in the morning. And we had some lovely tanzanite, and I was like, ooh.
Yeah, it was my aunties. Yes, it was my aunties. So,
amazing.
Yeah. And do you know what? She got it from Gem's TV.
Oh, did she?
She did. She was a big
Oh.
fan. Big crafter, big fan of jewellery, big fan of bags.
Fabulous.
Big fan of anything, actually.
Isn't it great? How bizarre is it as well? How small a world is it that now you and I are stood in this studio as part of the Gemporia partnership, which includes Gem's TV? That squares the circle, doesn't it? Just bizarre. Now, just to go very, very quickly back to everything that you have got. I told you about those earrings, Debbie. I said they'd be too heavy for the telly. Right, we've got all of these incredible elements. You've got the cut and emboss in here. You've got the beautiful the dies. You've got the paper collection as well, which is brilliant. You've got 24 papers in that paper pack as well, all at 12 by 12. This is just so good. Honestly, it's such a massive collection. And it should be, what is it, 108 something or other it should be? £108.90. So you're saving £38.91 by buying it as a bundle right now as well. In fact, let's just show you everything that comes with it, because it's really, really good. And I'm gonna come back in a second, Debbie, if that's all right.
That's fine,
I'm going to recap the other bundle as well. So I shall be back in a moment. So that is beautiful from Nature's Garden there for you at just that incredible price tag, which has just disappeared now. So let's talk about Secret Garden right now. Now, this is part of the Nature's Garden collection with Crafter's Companion, which has many different collections within it. And this is your Secret Garden. So much in here. £51.90 saved here. You've got amazing stamp and die sets. You've got the little doorways in this. Remember, you've got your stamp sets, so much more, and the big paper pack there as well. And they are glorious papers, let me tell you. They're kind of a musical garden theme to this one. It's beautiful. £59.99. Now, I'll just quickly remind you that when you shop with us here at Hobby Maker, you don't need to wait till the end of the day to check out your basket. You can keep checking out those baskets again and again and again right the way throughout the day, and you'll only pay 1p&p all day long, which is brilliant, and that's midnight to midnight. Now, we're going to go back to Debbie, finish off this card.
Yep, I've just added some of those little bees on around the corners. Can you see? I've just popped some just into place. And again, all those bees are in that stamp set and the die, so I've not had to take a pair of scissors or anything like that. I've literally used the die to create that feature. And there you go, that's all finished. And that's just using 2 of the elements of that fabulous collection of the Be Beautiful. So yeah, so I'm going to get set up for the next one, Derek, because I'll show you some
all right, my darling.
bits, but I'm just going to need a couple of minutes.
Have you got the boards for this one? Have you got the boards for this one?
Do you want them back?
Yes, can I?
There
Just
you
quickly,
go.
because then I can
There
walk
you
everybody
go.
through what we've got in this Beautiful collection while you're setting up. Thank you, my love. Right, okay, so in the Beautiful, you've got that amazing edgeable die, remember, which you can cut into the edge of your cards, or you can use it as a border die as well, because if you see it that way, you see all the bees sort of travelling together in the same direction. You've then got the Builder Bee stamp set, which is really, really clever. It's almost like a layering stamp set, actually, so you can build up your bee and you build it up as individual stamps. So use the individual stamps here. So you've got the wings and the body and all the other bits and pieces. Do all those in different colour inks even if you want to, and they're the kind of effects that you can actually create with that. This is the one with the amazing cut and emboss folder as well, and this is a real innovation. I think it was it Crafter's Companion that invented these, Debbie, that kind of started and pioneered the cut and emboss
One of the first,
folders?
yep, absolutely.
Yeah. So what this does is you put your cardstock into the folder. It does the embossing on the outside, so embosses all of the detail, but it actually cuts out the centre, which is really, really clever, because that kind of does 2 jobs at the same time, doesn't it? You've also got this embossing folder as well, which is a slimmer one, which again has the bees and the flowers and the foliage all of the way through. So that's really, really gorgeous. And again, you can really highlight with inks and all kinds of different things to highlight those. Then you've got bumbling in the flowers. That feels like me. Constantly bumbling in the flowers. Now that's an amazing piece. Now if you're a paper piecer, when you use this die, the pieces that, what you do is you'll die cut it a few different times and then you can piece some of these pieces back in different colours, which is really cool to do. I am such a paper piecer, I love it. You also have this stamp and die set as well, so that has the honey pot, the honey spoon, the bees, the honeycomb, the hive, and then you've also got the dies which go with that as well, which is superb. Same for beehive, so you've got the full beehive there with the poppy head all going on as well, plus the matching dies there at the bottom. Another stamp and die set. There's so much to this, honestly. When Molly says, quick as you can, back to Debbie, it's like, well it's difficult this because there's so much to it. You've got bee blooms here, which again, you've got the big focal rows, you've got the sentiments there as well, so you can build your own story. Matching dies there as well. Plus, you've got the paper pack, and the paper pack is brilliant. All 12 by 12s in the pearlescent papers, 6 different colours, and 4 of each there for you. And that's it at £69.99, which should be £108.90. So we are saving £38.91, if I recall. Oh. Right, OK, now we're going back to the Secret Garden collection for the next demo, so I'll recap the bundle for that once we've done the demo, because I've got no breath left, Debbie.
Well, do you know what? Normally we get a full hour or a full show to demonstrate on just one nature's garden. To get all 3 in this, it's a little bit crazy, it's a little bit fast-paced, so apologies that was, you know, we're kind of speeding it up. What I want to get across to you in this show is that this is a fabulous time to get hold of these collections that you might have had your eye on in the past and thought maybe not. Today is a great opportunity because of the fabulous price points that we've got them on at as well. So yeah, if it's been one of those that you sat on the fence, jump on off, get hold of it today. You can go and find lots of tuition all over our website, on YouTube and all those kind of things for more detailed demonstrations, so to speak. But for the Secret Garden, I am going to use 2 of my favourite pieces in this collection. The papers are stunning, so I know you're going to love the papers, but I also love this Secrets Unlocked one. I absolutely adore this stamp set. And again, you've got the die in there as well. You're not having to worry about cutting, fussy cutting, it's all done for you. Once you've literally stamped it and coloured it in, die cut it there. And I'm also going to use that lovely key. I love the key and the tag one. I think that's really very useful. So I'm going to use that one as well. But first things first, we'll start with the beautiful Secrets Unlocked. And it really is. And these are nice size dies as well, these, Derek. They really are a lovely size dies. Stamp, Debbie, stamp. Actually, it's that big. I'm pretty sure I may not be able to get that fitted onto this rocker block. However, not to worry, because Blue Peter style, I always carry one that I've pre-done when I'm prepping in my little craft room. But again, I'm just going to give that a nice coverage. Of course, this would be down to what colouring medium you want to use. Again, I'm going to use alcohol markers, one of my favourite colouring mediums. Yep. But I'm just going to go in and I'm going to stamp. Let's give that lovely rock again. And again, all I'm going to do is just rock back and forth. I hope I didn't move that then, Derek. I've got a slippy glass surface. Oh, I might have done. Let's see if I get away with it. I think I get
Yeah, that's all right. That's good.
And then once you've done that, Derek, once you've coloured it in, all you'll do again is you will take your die and run that across. So when you pop that in, and I'll speed that process up because when it comes out to you like this. And it is absolutely no fussy cutting involved, all done for you.
I suppose I should just mention, just very, very briefly, yes, Debbie, as well, if you don't have a die cutting machine, take it from one that knows, who I worked for Crafters Companion directly for a summer school about 2 years ago. But, and they didn't give me a Gemini machine at all, I went and bought it off my own back, and I'll tell you what, I'm so glad I did, because it is the only die cutting machine you will ever need, not just for cutting paper and card of any thickness, but fabrics and so much more, and cork and this, that and the other. We have got a special deal for the Gemini machine as well. Obviously, you'll want to know a lot more about it, and we have got the show that you can go back and watch where we demonstrated in full the Gemini, but at the moment it also comes with comes with a 48-piece goodie bag as well, which is really good, with 62 elements in it, worth over £70, and that's actually for the price of the machine. So I think pretty much if you go out to the stores, that's the price you'll find the Gemini machine for. But we've got lots and lots of extras and goodies for you included. Oh, there's so much. Is this what's included as the freebies? Oh, my word. Right, listen, we can't go into that now. Oh, OK, yes, we are going to go into that now. Sorry, Debbie. You know, when you start a sentence,
I can be
it's like...
This is fine, don't
OK. Right. Some of these are included with the machine, whether you buy it from us or not, but actually you get extra goodies from us as well. So come and have a quick look. We'll have to have a quick look. So you get things like nesting dies there, hexagonal nesting dies. You've got party stamps there. You've got ornate butterfly stamps. You've got a party die there, an embossing folder. Sassy and classy, got great stamps for colouring there. You've got lace border dies, foliage wreath embossing folders, big thank you sentiment there. Sky's the Light, which is a lovely stamp scene there. Loads and loads of dies. You get lots of dies included for free with the Gemini anyway, plus an embossing folder. So you can try out everything that the Gemini will do as well. But we include lots of extra goodies as well, all for that price. Basically of the machine on its own, if you buy it ordinarily, at £179.99 there. Sorry, Debbie, you know every time you mention one of these things, you then the producers are like, right, we'll get the details out, get the details out. But honestly, if you want to see a full demonstration, Jimmy's just getting ready for the next show, by the way. I told you it was like Crossroads today. But yeah, I can't remember what I was saying now. Back to you, Debbie.
Well, I tell you what, Derek, I'll carry on from where I finished.
All right.
So, I'd stamped and I'd die cut, and then adding your colour. I mean, right now, it looks nice, but honestly, when it comes to life is when you add your colour. And again, I've used tri-blends on mine because I absolutely adore them.
They are
and
brilliant.
I can spend all one session just literally colouring into my heart's content. But it literally comes to life once you had the colour. The die itself, and because of time, literally time is running away with us, so I'll just quickly explain. The die itself, I've just run through some gold cardstock to create that beautiful key. And I was debating whether to go, because I'm like this, I just never know which one I like, so I always do a couple, because I do like the shiny one as well. That's the matte one, that's the shiny one. Again, Derek, when you mentioned that 12 by 12, which I forgot about.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, you could be using that as well. I've got a couple of the butterflies from that same collection of the Secrets Unlocked. There's some little butterflies in there as well, with the die cut again, so you don't have to fussy cut, and I've just done multiples there. And I've also used one of the absolutely gorgeous ones. Do you want to know a secret, Derek?
Oh, I do.
Absolutely.
You know me, Debbie. I always want to know a secret.
And I've stamped that out and done some pattern and layering on.
We know too many secrets between us, Debbie, don't we?
Yeah, we do. Absolutely. Now, I've taken myself, and again, this is 6 by 6, so it started life as a 12 by 6 piece. I scored it at 3 inches and 6 inches, and folded it back, scored it, and then folded it back over to create a fold, an open gate fold.
Yeah.
Actually going to be one of my favourite designs, which is a double Z fold card. So for that reason, it's exactly the same scores, same 12-inch strip, cut down to, and I think I remember 2 inches. Again, scored at the same place at the 3-inch and the 6-inch. But this time, when you pop it on, it goes into this feature, like a double Z fold.
Yeah,
I love
gotcha.
that style of card.
Yeah,
It's
they
really
are lovely.
fabulous.
And they
Now,
stand up nicely as well, don't they?
They do, yeah. Now, what also is beautiful, and while I'm sticking these panels, Derek, I just wondered if you could give us a little flick through.
Yes,
that
on the
paper
papers.
pad.
Oh, the papers
Yeah.
are amazing.
So I'm going to just stick my panels down and then we'll put it together. But Derek, if you could just show us those gorgeous 12 by 12.
Let me show you, because it's almost like you've got a Mozart score going through that one. It's really, really lovely. The colour palettes are just beautiful. They're all double-sided as well, Debbie, as
They
well.
are,
so you've got a more
yes.
muted side on one side. That's why you need multiples of each page as well. And if you want to buy extra paper pads, I'm sure we can make that happen for you as well. Just talk to the team. They are brilliant. They will be available individually, I'm sure, on the website, because all of the elements are. If you want to buy extras on the paper pad on top of your bundle, you can. Some of these look like they've got a spot foiling as well, because they've managed to work some gold colouring into some of the designs, which is really, really beautiful. We have got the details, have we, for the paper pad on its own. Here it comes on the other side of the screen there. So if you want to buy an extra paper pack, because quite often people love the one that comes with the bundle, start chewing into it and using it and loving it, and then find themselves wanting another just paper pack. So you're probably best doing it now. They are £14.99, so you can add that to your order if you want to, but they are gorgeous, Debbie, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning. And let's not forget, in that collection, you're getting those gorgeous vellums as well.
Oh,
so
yes.
You've got the 8x8 vellum pad too.
All right.
So it's honestly absolutely beautiful. Now, I was going to rush this demo and try and get a last one in, but I'm not going to do that, Derek. So I'm going to take my time with this one. If you can be flicking through that while I'm just sticking all my bits and bobs down.
I mean, luxury vellum, honestly, I'm surprised that this has been included in the bundle as well, because a vellum pad, even at 8x8, how many pages here? 36 pages of fabulous vellums there. I mean, that could be £20 from a crafting company easily, I would say. In fact, ordinarily, it's £14.99. We'll bring up the details for you. So if you want to buy it on its own, it's, sorry, oh, I keep pointing the wrong way. That way. These details here. These details here. You can buy it on its own if you want extras of that as well, £14.99. You do get one in your bundle as well, the 12x12. Wonderful. Right, Debbie, back to you.
Right, so I've done all my matten layers and I've popped all those down using those beautiful papers. I've popped it onto my little panel here as well. So I'm just going to stick this together first, Derek. So I'm going to pop this on where I want it to be. Can go lower, higher, wherever it is that you want. All I'm going to make sure is that I've lined it up correctly before I actually commit to sticking that down. And I'm quite happy with that now. So I'm just going to finish that off by sticking those panels into place. Because I've used my wet glue, it does mean that I can get these positioned in as well until I'm really happy with where everything is. But I've made myself a little matching one. And again, just using the vellum this time on this one, pop the vellum on the background because I'm adding a little panel just onto the front. So to give it something a little bit different, to add a little bit of an extra depth and dimension to a normal double-sided... remember where you're sticking that, Debbie, actually. Ooh, that were close. I tell you what, I'm going to go down like this way around, Whew. Nearly. I would have been in trouble. I would have struck that all over. So I'm just positioning that in so it looks like it's quite central to the double Z as well. And then I'm going to now add my beautiful piece onto the front. I'm going to lift it again. What did I do with my foam pads, Derek? See, this is why I like
very good question. I try not to get involved in those kind of things.
No, I know, because honestly, I put things down all the time.
Like a whirlwind over there.
It's given me a lovely big table to work from, and I still managed to fill it all up, let me tell you. Honestly, I don't know how I do it. Now, I am using foam pads, and I do know we've got some foam pads on. If anybody watches our lovely Craig, the Hottie Scotty, he adores his foam pads.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm surprised he's let you out of the building with some.
Well, to be fair, yeah, he's not been very happy. He's not been very happy that I've been, because I've said to you before, Derek, I like the 3D cloud glue. It's my favourite.
Yes.
But sometimes...
But you have to wait, don't you? You have to wait for the cloud,
you do have
3D
to wait, yes.
glue to actually...
With a foam pad, it's instant, and you can pop that down. So I'm just popping that onto Do You Want to Know a Secret again. It's got his little heart there unlocked, and then I'm going to pop across there my beautiful... I think I'll go with the muted one. I think that works quite well. So I'll go with the muted one, and I'm going to stick that going across like so. And then I'm just going to finish that off, Derek, with... my said little butterflies. So I've got my two little butterflies, and I think I'll have one going down well, actually, I'll have one in the corner, and I'll have just one positioned into this section here. And there you go. Beautiful. We've got a beautiful card made using that gorgeous collection. Really, really gorgeous, beautiful. Honestly, it's well worth getting a hold of these collections while at this amazing price.
Yeah.
Because they really are fabulous. From our Nature's Gardens, 3 of our most loved, most popular collections, but at the most amazing prices. So if you've been sat on that fence, you've got your eye on one, sit no more, leap off, grab it, pop it in your basket,
Definitely.
get it home and play.
Well, listen, again, I want to talk to you about this collection because it is very, very beautiful. I can see a lot of you have it in your web basket right now. And again, I don't want to nag. You know me, I'm not going to be nagging Muriel in the Vale of Glamorgan. Kelly in Hertfordshire, Beryl in Northumberland. No, Molly. No, I'm not tempted to do that. But listen, if you have this in your web basket, and I know I've got a couple of you talking to the team upstairs as well, on the free phone number, if you've got any questions, by the way, give us a call, 0800 001 4433, and speak to the team. They are here to talk to you. They are in the building. They're just upstairs. We can almost see them from where we are here in the studio as well. So do check out your baskets, because what happens is, at the end of this hour, obviously, we move back to stencil up as well. So I want it, while it's in your mind, let's have a look on the website as well, because that will show you everything else which is on the show as well. So from every one of the collections that you've just seen, I believe all the elements are available individually as well. You've got the tri-blend carry case is on the show as well. You've got the embossing folders of the Nature's Garden Farmhouse collection, which is there for you. If you have got your tri-blends, that storage case is really, really good for keeping them all together, by the way. It will carry 48 of them. And I think we've got a tri-blend bundle somewhere on the website as well. So you can actually buy the tri-blend pens as well. And I have to tell you, again, from experience, I have them in my own collection. They are really, really good, because I'm rubbish at colouring, but they make you really good. You just need to know the basics of shading, and they make you look, whoa, super hot to trot. People go, oh, I didn't know you were an artist. Brilliant. Debbie, we're back at 5 o'clock.
Back at 5.
Diving back into the brand new Crafters Inspiration.
Yes, into the magazine. I'm actually getting quite excited for this next show coming up, so I'll see you at 5. I'm off to watch this one.
Yeah, absolutely, because Stencil Up will be with us again after the break. Please don't go far. See you in 3.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobbymaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Santangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
We're back. So showbiz, that, isn't it? I love it. I love it. Welcome back to Hobby Maker, where we do something different. Every hour we do something completely and utterly different, which is brilliant. And you're going to love this hour. You are just going to absolutely love this hour. Stencil Up are with us. That is Lorraine. Oh, now what's your surname again? Penny. Do you know what? I've remembered that for not enough hours. Welcome back, Lorraine.
Thank you.
This kind of speaks for itself, doesn't it? What's going on here?
Well, we've gone large rift stencils, big A1 stencils.
Lovely.
As big as you can get, to create your own feature walls, wallpaper.
This is so lovely, honestly. It's so gorgeous. Talk about go big, go home. It's brilliant. Actually, talking of going home, everyone shopping on the show is actually going home with a free gift today as well, because there's a free stencil for everyone shopping on the show. It will either be the Dahlia stencil, or it'll be the ginkgo. Oh, that looks nice against this shirt, doesn't it? So that will be coming along for free, one per customer. While stocks last, it'll either be that one or that one coming as a free gift if you're buying from the show. Right, in the meantime, we are going to, talk to you about something that we had in the first show at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Do you remember the William Morris Element stencil set? In fact, let me show you. Here are the 4 stencils, A4 stencils. Here's the picture, there it is. You remember, you've got the 4 stencils and the foam roller brush. Well, we have managed to persuade someone to my left that we can have a little bit more. And so there's a very, very limited number of those bundles. So if you did miss out, because it did sell out in the first hour, and well done to everyone who I didn't nag, honestly, about checking out your baskets, but did check out their baskets. Well done, because we sold out straight after the show. And now we have a very, very limited number of that bundle available as well. So that's the 4 A4 stencils in the William Morris, which have just rapidly appeared in my hands as if by magic. So let me just walk you through those very, very quickly. So you have got the Seaweed. So there's the Seaweed stencil. You also have the Bellflower. And you also have the Morris Thistle, which is one of the most iconic William Morris images, really, isn't it? And you also have the Marigold, of course, which is beautiful. So that's the bundle of 4, plus you get the foam roller brush there as well. Roller, not a brush, it's a roller. You always think of, whenever you say roller, you think of paint, don't you? And yeah, so your mind goes brush as well. So they are available in that bundle, £29.85. But in this show, we're talking about this kind of scale of stencil, which is really, really good. So let's start with this one, shall we? Let's start, because this is beautiful. Now, is this the Dahlia?
It is, yes.
Dahlia Dahlia?
Yes.
So we get how many stencils here?
There's 3.
Right.
3 in a bundle.
Right. So it's a...
We've gone slightly smaller with that one.
Okay, yeah. So it's kind of like a small, a medium and a large, isn't it?
Yes.
So there's your smallest, there's your medium, and hello large. When we say large, we mean super large. That's really, really good. And that is, oh, that's the one you've got down in the corner, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you're down in the corner, just
which is
off
quite
the
nice.
edge of that one there, which is brilliant. Let me try and line that up for the camera. There you go. Well, ish, you know, there or thereabouts. A nod's as good as a wink, isn't it? So this is really good. So obviously the most practical of applications for this is going to be creating your own wallpaper, I guess, isn't it, for a feature wall?
But you go straight onto the wall, you can go straight onto a painted plaster wall, or you can go onto lining paper.
Do you know in a bedroom you create like a feature wall, and it's usually behind the bed, isn't it?
Exactly, yes.
So actually having the stencils allows you to rather not be at the mercy of the design of the paper, but you can actually then, you know, bring in some symmetry in the places that you want to around the headboard or whatever it might be. But think of that on a blind as well, printed onto fabric. It's going to be brilliant. Now, without further ado, or a don't, £91.50 is the actual price if you are buying these individually, but what we've done is we've put them together as a bundle, so it should be £91.50. Are you ready for this? You ready for this?
Then. Go on.
You ready for this, Jimmy? I'm not ready for this. Now, remember, these stencils you use forever, and of course, the big magic secret to these stencils is that they have an adhesive backing as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, what's the bonus and what's the benefit of having an adhesive backing? Well, what is it, Lorraine? You designed it. Why?
Well, part of the problem, especially with the really large stencils, is actually getting it to stay on the wall. Traditionally, you would have used masking tape around the edges.
Which could pull the paint off.
Exactly, and it's only going to hold the edges. It's not going to hold all these little bits in the middle.
Yeah.
So I wanted to create a stencil where every single part of the stencil was fixed to the wall. That way you're going to minimise bleeding, you're going to get the best results. You don't have to be holding it and rolling, you just stick it on.
I know, because when you think of for a second, like if this was a stencil without the adhesive backing, if I was thinking, oh my word, where do I start? Right, okay, so I'm going to hold it with that elbow, and I've got a brush in my other hand and whatever, I'm trying to keep it still, going through all of that detail, I'm painting my arm, I need to get more paint. Like, how can I do all of that? But because this will adhere itself to the surface, and of course, with it being flexible, if it's a round surface you're going on, you can actually stick it to the round surface. So it might be a big urn that you've got, it might be a big vase that you've got that you want to go round and get one of these images onto. You can actually do it, which is brilliant. Now, let's talk to you about the stencils first and what they're made of and their longevity, because people will be looking at this show, Lorraine, and they'll be saying, okay, when I'm crafting, you know, I'm comfortable spending, you know, my sort of £15, £20 on something. I'm used to that every single day. You're asking me for £50 here for something, which is amazing value for money for what it is, but this also has a very long life as well, doesn't it?
It does, yes. It's made from 250 micron mylar, which is a really durable material. Mylar is the standard material for wall stencils, and it's because it's flexible, but it is durable. You can wash it. You can pop these in the bath when you've finished with a bit of soapy water, scrub them with a brush, and they will come up as good as new. The backing will also clean off. So if you imagine if you're moving it a number of times on the wall, it's going to pick up a little bit of dust off the wall.
Yes.
So if you find that the adhesive lessens, it's not because the adhesive has come off, it's because it's picked up a bit of dust and it just needs a wipe down with some cloth or clean. So you can use them over and over again.
These are so, so good. And you know what? Once you've created something bespoke for you, other people will see it and you will have the stencil to be able to say, OK, well, you might be able to... Maybe you could have a game of rent a stencil. You could, couldn't you, really? Anyway, listen, so carry on going through for that one. The price tag is just £47.99. Right, OK, moving on to...
We have that on the roll.
Oh, yes, we have this one here. That's this one, isn't it?
That is. That's
right.
Morris
Now,
Thistle.
shall we hold this? We'll do this way, shall we? I'm going to show you this way, so we're going to unroll it like it. And of course, when you want to make your own wallpaper, so if you wanted to use the stencil to make your own wallpaper like this, what kind of paper would you buy?
Just lining paper that you get from any
really?
DIY store. Yeah, simple lining paper. This is extra wide, but you can do it on the standard 600.
Yeah.
That's all.
How much is that a roll-ish?
For a normal lining paper,
yeah,
you can pick them up for about £5.
Right, OK, so, and if we were buying designer printed paper, that's more like...
£80 a roll. For
oh,
something
gosh.
like William Morris, you're looking at £80 a roll.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Right, let me show you the stencils now we've seen the finished.
But then you could do that on fabric as well.
That's lovely
your own
paper,
fabric.
actually. That's beautiful. That's really, really lovely. Hang on a second while I just negotiate this for a quick second. Actually, I'll tell you what, I'll pass it there, and Jimmy, as if by magic, will resolve that for me. Right, so the stencils themselves... Oh, my crikey. Look. Actually, let's whiz that round to the other side so you can see. There you go. Wowzers. So is it two stencil with this one?
There's two parts to this.
Right.
Part of the problem when you're stenciling a wall is how to get a neat edge at the ceiling or up to your coving.
OK.
Because if you want a repeating pattern, you don't want to be holding something like this up to your ceiling.
No.
So we have got the ceiling top edge stencil.
Ah,
So this one you use first, and I'll demonstrate this later.
OK.
So you use this one first, and you go along your ceiling or your coving.
OK.
And then when you've gone all around the edge, you then follow on with the large one. We've got registration points, and then your pattern.
So then I find the point that matches
point
up.
that matches up.
Wherever it is.
Yeah.
And then you bring the two together.
So if we take that one over here, it's the actual crown of the thistle is the registration point.
Gotcha.
Let me find it. There we go.
OK.
And then the pattern will repeat.
Yeah.
So once you've done your top edge, you carry on with the big stencil afterwards.
Gotcha. Right, OK, the price tag on this, £44.99. That is incredible. Should be £51.50. And remember, everyone gets a free stencil as well if you're shopping in this show. And it's either the ginkgo or it is the dahlia coming to you for free, one per customer while stocks last, which is brilliant. So, next up, over here, from the William Morris, we go over here, he says, negotiating carefully. Oh, and what's going on over here?
OK, so this is wisteria, which is the blue one behind.
Oh, OK, right, let's get a little... If I ask you just to take a step back, just so that we can get a full, clean view of this one. Oh, this is perfect. Do you know, I wish my wisteria looked like this for more than about a week.
That would be nice, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
it would be lovely. Another classic design. So this is a two-part stencil as well, is it?
So as you can see, I've used two colours there.
Uh-huh.
Now you can do that with a single stencil and try and do areas and miss areas, but instead this is two-part stencil. So with this one, you use the leaves first, and they all line up. You've got registration points. Once you finish with the leaves, you then go over the top with the flowers. Or if two of you are doing the job, one person goes with the leaves and the person follows on behind with the flowers.
And remember, that can be a whole wall, it can be a blind, it can be a curtain. You can print this onto fabric, you can go onto to card or paper or whatever. create like a lovely feature. You could do it onto like a modesty screen or something like that. You know, one of the folding screens that you get?
Yeah.
You could do it onto that, couldn't you? We've had a picture in from Jennifer, actually, using this one.
No, that's a different stencil. That's Morris Marigold's.
Oh, that's
We
a
haven't
William
got
Morris Marigold.
here today, but it's the same effect, the same idea, top stencil, then the stencil that fills in afterwards. You get a very similar feel with Larkspur.
And that's done using a stencil. I mean, that
Yes.
looks incredible, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
And you can do it for a fraction of the price
Yes.
of buying the rolls of... Just, Liam, can we nip back to that picture again, just very, very quickly? Because I'm just thinking, that one wall there, that would be probably 1.5 rolls of paper, probably, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if you think about how you can do that, you could do that for a feature wall in every room of the house, couldn't you, for the price of the stencils, and of course then, you know, the paint or the medium to do it. But that's really, really good. That wall could have been lined with lining paper, and the stencils are under £50, and you've saved yourself umpteen. And you've got something that's pretty bespoke, you know.
Yes.
There's nothing worse, is there, than going, oh yeah, I bought some of that as well.
Yeah.
No.
But sometimes
no.
you see wallpaper, you love the pattern, but the colours aren't right.
Yes.
Or you see something in the right colour, but the pattern isn't right. It doesn't matter with stenciling.
Yeah.
As long as you find the pattern you like, you can use any paint.
Well, and then you can colour match when you're upcycling or recycling with your smaller stencils.
Yeah.
You can match the paint colours to the walls, to
Yes.
the decor, whatever
Yeah.
you want to, which is really good. I love the wisteria, it's beautiful. £44.99 for you. That is on split pay as well. That means that you can make just the first of the 2 payments there, £22.49, interest-free, and then pay the second half in a month's time as well. Right, the final one, which is the one over on that side of the studio beyond Lorraine there, is this one. Let's bring up the details for this, which will be the, what's it called?
Larkspur, William Morris
Okay,
Larkspur.
this is the Larkspur. Is that the one we just saw in the picture?
No, it's very similar.
Very, very similar.
Yeah.
I love this. Again, how many stencils make up this one?
Again, you've got the 2.
Okay.
So the top edge stencil.
Okay, right. So you always get that perfect top edge.
edge.
So would that be the same for the bottom edge as well? Would you meet at the bottom? Well, it's supposed
It's easier
wherever
at the
you
bottom.
ended up.
Yes, yeah. As long as you've got that really good start, it doesn't matter too much at the bottom because you can crease the stencil into like the skirting. You can push it down.
Okay,
But it's
yeah.
much harder doing it higher up.
Of course, actually, if you wanted to also stencil into coving, because this has the adhesive backing, you can do that absolutely
do
and
the curve,
precisely if you
yes.
wanted. In fact, if you wanted to just do the coving
Yeah.
in that, you could actually
Yeah.
do that because you've got the adhesive backing on these as well, which isn't so strong that it's going to pull away paint or anything like that. But it means that you can go round things. Now, that's just one of the 2 stencils. Let's show you the other one, because the other one is an A1, which is huge, huge, huge. Let's show you this one. These are phenomenal. And the amount of detail in these stencils is just exceptional, isn't it? Look at that.
And it's
That is
so
amazing.
satisfying as well when you've painted a wall and you have guests coming around going, is that wallpaper? They're never quite sure.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Is it wallpaper? We've had
Well-
that today. Is it wallpaper?
Well, and remember that when you stencil through onto something like lining paper, you could use texture paste. We'll have them on the shows here at Hobby Maker as well. You can have like gritty texture. You can have like velvet texture paste, which you can put through your stencils. So you could give it that kind of, do they used to call it flock wallpaper? Where
Yes,
some of it
yes.
felt like it was like
Yeah.
velvety.
You can buy paints like that now.
Yeah,
sort
you
of
can.
suede effect and velvet effect paints.
And they are brilliant. They really, really are. So that one is called the Larkspur. And that's there. 10% of that already sold out and gone. £44.99. Right, okay. Proof of the pudding is in the eating, isn't it? So let's go do
Okay.
some demo then, shall
Okay,
we?
We'll start with the easy one, which would be dahlia.
Yes, where
dahlia.
you get the 3 different
Yeah.
sizes of the dahlia.
So if you haven't stenciled before and you're a little bit nervous about the repeating pattern, this one is ideal because you can just dot it around and you can just leave it in place. You can do a couple, leave it for a day or so and think, oh no, I'd like another flower there, another flower there. So it really is so simple.
Do you know what you could incorporate as well? If you are a crafter, you can incorporate your sentiment stamps into that as well. It could be individual words.
Yes.
It could be little flower stamps or butterflies or bees, as we've just seen.
Yes, that would
You
be
could
lovely.
integrate them into this kind of thing. You know,
Yeah.
it's yours
Exactly.
to design, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, where do we start?
Okay, so
Going
we've
for a
got the
wander.
wall. I'm going for a wander over here to the wall.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll start with the
Stand here
small
awkwardly.
one. Let's hope it all stays up.
Okay.
So I've pulled the backing off and I'm going to apply it.
Right,
And
see
just press it
this,
down.
this is brilliant because they actually stick.
So I can walk away.
Yeah.
And it's just going to
So
stay
you
there.
don't have to say, oh, Derek, hold this for
No.
me, or
No.
get the tape and go right the way around. You don't need to do any of that whatsoever.
Yep.
That's holding itself to the
So I
to the
can go
wall.
back and get my next one and put that in place. So if there's, you know, a couple of you doing the job,
Yeah.
you can just all go around together and
See, this is like, I mean, actually, you know, this is a secret to a good long relationship as well. Actually, you can get involved in that project together.
couples
you can
that
enjoy
stencil
it.
together stay together.
Absolutely, but you can enjoy it as well. You
Yes.
can come away from it thinking, well, it looks good, and you know what? We haven't divorced in the process.
No wallpaper falling down or
Yeah.
getting tangled up with the paste. So I'm using standard emulsion paint,
Okay,
the mini foam roller, and a roller comes with every stencil.
alrighty.
With the wisteria, you'll get 2 rollers because you've got 2 colours.
Oh, okay.
The important thing with stenciling is to remove a lot of the paint. So
Does that, do they come with the bundle?
yes, a roller with
Okay.
every stencil, yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's amazing. Did you know that, Mr. Liam? Did you know that the roller comes with?
Right, so I'll start with the small one. And what I like to do first, I'm going to hold this ball, is just gently press down, and that will put all the parts of the stencil in place. And then gradually build up
I knew he didn't know.
the colour.
I knew he didn't know. I knew he didn't know. Sorry, you carry on, Lorraine.
So I'm gradually building up the colour. And I like to go sort of in the direction of the stencil, where these bridges are, to prevent any lifting.
This is like Crossroads Revisited, because we've built a wall especially for this.
It's wobbling a little bit, but I think
It is wobbling a
it'll
little
be
bit,
okay.
but
It'll be
that's good.
okay.
That's
Hopefully
good.
your walls at home won't wobble.
I hope
Okay, so that one's on. And then you'll see that when you peel off, it doesn't leave any residue. It doesn't take the paint off. It just peels off beautifully. And then you can reposition it for your next one. So I'm going to do the medium one now.
Isn't that gorgeous? It's so crisp as well. And imagine, oh, I wish we had almost the antidote to this as well, Lorraine. And actually, we probably do in some sense. If I just had I'm just going to go and grab the stencil. Right. So if I had the stencil on its own without the adhesive backing, so if I bought this just as a stencil, regular stencil, what would I do? If I was to do that and bring it in from the edge, I'd have to hold it there. I'd have to hope for the best. There would be, in fact, can I borrow your roller a second?
can.
Right. Okay. So I would be doing that, and as I'm doing it, you can see it. I'm actually moving it because it's just naturally shifting as I'm moving the brush. So if I hadn't got it taped down completely, I end up with something that looks like that. And of course, as I've taken it off, I kind of dragged some of the image across. So actually, the ink has gone through down there as well. So actually, I've got something there that looks incredibly messy, or distressed, I think we call it in the art world. But look at the difference to just how crisp that image is there beautifully. Sorry, I'll give you your roller back. There you go. Oh, no, Jimmy, sorry. Can I give you that just to sort of... Sorry. Sorry. But I just wanted to... It's the antidote, isn't it? The difference between that being an adhesive back and not is something that's very inaccurate, and there was no point in cutting all the detail into the stencil because I've just...
Not going to get the results.
Because I've just brushed it all out, as opposed to having that stuck down. And the other benefit of the adhesion as well, if you can just come down here for a second to here, it's actually when you're taking the stencil off, because you're doing it in a very controlled and managed way. When you're just lifting it away, you're shifting it at an angle as well. But that's coming away in a managed way. And again, it's not leaving a mark. It's not pulling the paper away. There's no paper on the underside of the stencil there. So now, and I can be quite slapdash with this, can't I, really?
Yeah.
So I can decide, well, actually, you had it down there somewhere, but I want it at a jaunty angle, and I want to stick it there. And all I need to do then is just secure it back into place, probably go over it with the roller just to make sure that the detailed parts are adhered as well. But I'm not going to do that because I'll end up with a blue hand. That's what you are. But I'll just go over it maybe once with the roller just to secure it back down.
I'll show you. I just do that very, very lightly.
Yeah.
Just to make sure that
just to bring down the
parts,
detail.
And then after that, build up the colour from there. But that will just hold it in place.
That's the benefit of having one of these. And if you look at the size of the stencils, these are the two that you get, by the way, with the Dahlia.
There's
Dahlia.
one more.
Oh yeah, there is one more.
I've got the larger one down here.
Yes, there is. Sorry, that's small and medium, if you like.
Small and medium,
which
and
is
then
not small at all. And then look, that's brilliant. Now imagine if you've got one of those, you know, one of those doorways that've got like a semicircle, like a blank semicircle above. Putting that, because remember, you could mask off this stencil in the same way as you can mask off any other stencil. So you could just do half of the image and make it like a half dahlia, cut it off here, and just have the top half if you wanted to. Just take a quarter of it. Amazing. It's really, really good, isn't it? And you've got your price tag there, which should be, what should the price tag be again? £91.50 it should be for all 3 stencils. It's not. We're talking £47.99, which means you're 99 pence. It means you're saving more than you're spending, aren't you? Pretty much. Near enough. Anyway, sorry, Lorraine, we were in mid-demo. Shut up, Derek. Just watch. All this nattering, honestly.
Okay, so I'll just show you one more time with the small one. We've fixed that in place. I need to be this side.
Okay, yeah, then I'll disappear.
And then
I'll just go out completely. Finish my coffee.
A light pressure to build up the paint. Now, if you're going to go on a really dark surface and you want to put white on, like I have on the pink example, what you might like to do, and you can do it for adhesive stencils, is put your first coat on, carry on with the other ones, and then come back to it and give it a second coat.
Yes.
And that's going to make the paler colours much stronger on the light background.
You can also do, you know, the idea that I had. Can I do the peel and reveal
you
here?
You can, yes.
Oh look, you've got some paint on your
I've got
face there
paint
as well.
yeah,
You have.
there.
Well done. That's right. That's a good sign of a good crafter. That. Now, actually, me being trusted with the peel and reveal will show you that actually the genius of this is in the adhesive, because you don't need to be slow and steady and careful about it. You could be quite, you know, fast with it. If you're using a thicker body medium, then obviously be a little bit slower with it. But look at that. Crisp results because of the adhesion on the back of the stencil all over again. You can also do, with this design in particular, what you could do is you could go with one of the larger stencils into the background and just do a bit of a lighter shade, a very, very delicate shade, almost like it was like a burnout in the background.
Do you know what works well? On a matte background, a gloss varnish on the top.
Amazing.
Very subtle.
Just be aware, of course, of the drying times of your medium. Know the drying times of your medium as well, and don't be tempted to go too soon, because, you know, as good as the stencil is, if your medium hasn't dried completely, you are going to be taking that medium back off when you remove the stencil. But the great thing about this now is I can decide, okay, next place for this is down here. So again, I can just adhere it straight into place, very mess-free, and I can walk away and go get my paint.
Yeah. Or you can stand back and look at the wall from a distance, say, do I really want it there?
Admire my work. I think that was a good position, by the way. Do you think? Yeah, it wasn't bad, was it? Lovely. Right, should we recap all the detail? We'll go and recap all the details.
Okay, shall I remove this?
Yeah, I'll come back in a moment.
Okay.
Wait till I've disappeared, and then I'll... yeah, we'll show you a still, shall we? Because on this one, on the Dahlia one, you actually get 3 stencils, like the smaller one, the medium one that Lorraine's got there, and a bigger one as well. All of that for under £50, £47.99. Should be £91.50. You can buy the different sizes individually as well, by the way. In fact, we'll show you just very, very quickly the individual options for that as well. So the small one, which is this size here, is at £19.99 with that detail, which should be £26.50. I've told you about wearing those earrings, Jimmy, as well. Honestly. I tell everybody about the heavy earrings today. Oh, it was the rosé, was it? It was Debbie Robinson's Rosé is safe. She will be pleased. There's the medium one there, £25.99. And then the largest one, which is this bad boy. Look at that. That's huge. That one is $38.99 and it should be $45.50. Fabulous. So, oh right, so in the bundle you're actually saving more than the large one.
Yes.
Yes.
So it's worth
Should have thought about that, shouldn't you, Mrs? This your business, is it?
It is,
Do I need
yeah.
to have a word with you about numbers? Do I need to get you a session with Sarah Davies?
Maybe, yes, that'd be good.
Right, so that, lots of you getting involved in that one as well. Well done, you. Remember, they come with the foam roller as well for you as well, which is really, really good for applying your mediums, which is really, really good. Not nagging about checking out, not at all, Alison in West Yorkshire or Elsie in East Yorkshire. Just reminding you, that's all. You get a free stencil with everyone that's shopping as well. Just reminding them, Jimmy, that's all. Sometimes people need reminding. You can check out all day long for one P&P and check out multiple times as well. Next up, we have got the William Morris Thistle, which is a two-part stencil, and I understand this completely now. So the feature stencil is the Thistle design itself. 20% of this sold out and gone already. You get two stencils with this. So the big A1 feature Thistle stencil. You also get the border stencil as well. So you can start at the top of your borders with an individual stencil as well, and then match it up with the detail in the other one to do the continuation down the wall. I get it now. So price of this bundle should be £51.50. We are at £44.99 on that one. You can break the price down into two on that one. Congratulations, multi-bidding going on for that one as well. Congratulations, lovely Lynn in my home county of Kent. Ah, congratulations. Lynn, can I be nosy? Send me in a message and let me know where in Kent you are. I think you can you send a message to the studio via the website? So you go to the website at hobbymaker.co.uk. On the top right somewhere. Oh, there you go. Where Liam's typing now, I live in Kent. So you can tell me where you live in Kent. You don't have to tell me, I'm just being nosy. And then just press send. Right, marvellous. That's how you do it. Awkward. I'm so nosy, that's my problem. Right, then we'll move on to this bundle here, which is your wisteria. Now, that's the one you can see in this big paper here behind us, which is wonderful. Again, is it two stencils?
Two stencils, two parts. So the leaves on one stencil and then the flowers on a second stencil.
Fabulous.
And then the filler stencil, which is ideal sort of going into corners. You can use it on fabric just to fill in areas and personalise it.
I couldn't have said that better myself if I'd have tried, so I won't. £44.99 on that one. That is super, super beautiful. Do you know what? I really can see that in lovely, soft sort of calico blinds that you'd have in a conservatory or something like that. A situation where you wouldn't necessarily want a blackout, but you want something that, in the darker months of the year, just reminds you of spring and summer all over again when it's freezing cold outside. And of course, if you've got wisteria in your garden, you know to keep it looking anywhere near as beautiful as what we've got here in the printed paper for more than about a week, you know, we've all been there, completely all been there. Right, so, and the final one is the larkspur, which is the one on the grey behind the wall over there. I can't move the wall, unfortunately, so we can't look at a lot of this, but, well, I can move the wall, but, oh, we'll have to start the whole show again. There just isn't time. So that's the larkspur. Again, that's two stencils in that one as well. Now, it does come with a guidance as well. So it talks to you about how to position your stencils, an overlaying guide, applying paint, and it does come with your foam roller as well. Do you want to have a little look at this? Because this is the guidance that you'll actually get with your stencil as well. So it talks to you about common mistakes.
Yes.
I bet there are quite a few of those, aren't there?
I mean, we've solved one problem, having, you know, sticking it to the wall. But,
oh, what did Lynn say? Oh, enjoying the show. I live in Old Bexley, says Lynn. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, no, I am very nosy. I do apologise. Whenever anybody's from Kent, I always want to know where. Thank you, Lynn, for sharing. That's very, very kind of you. You get the foam roller as well. I did mention that, didn't I? And that just eases the medium or the paint into the roller. You're there, aren't you? So, £44.99 is your price tag there. Yeah, 30% of that sold out and gone. We've got some crafters on the telephone lines for that one. Right, we're going back over now. Let's go back over. Common mistakes. What are the common mistakes, Lorraine?
not fixing it down. but obviously we've sold that.
With the adhesive?
Too much paint.
Right.
People roll the painter, put the paint on the roller and just slap it straight on.
Right.
And it's just going to bleed through.
So
you don't need much paint.
So you start less and build up rather than
yes.
start heavy.
Yeah, and
Right.
the advantage as well is that it starts to dry really quickly, so you can then move to your next point.
You know why people do that though, don't you? Because everyone hates painting.
Yes.
So they just think, actually, the more paint on the brush, the quicker I'll be out of here.
Yeah.
But actually with stenciling,
Less is more.
less is more.
Definitely.
As you will now show us,
Yeah.
please do.
Right, so this is larkspur, and we're going to use the top edge. We need to imagine there is a ceiling,
Right.
some coving.
Okay.
So this is the first stencil.
All right.
Now, if we had the ceiling here, you can see that's going to go tight up to the ceiling. It's
Yeah.
going to give you a neat line
Yes.
going across.
That means you don't have to mask it off either.
You can mask it, just well, I do because I'm quite messy with it.
You don't
so I
have
sort of
to
think,
though. That's the thing,
have
isn't
to.
it? You don't have
Yeah.
to. If you're good with the brush, you don't
Yeah.
need to.
But I'm a little bit messy, so I masked
Okay.
off.
Okay.
But it's going to give you a nice, neat line at the top. So I shall get some more paint. We'll go for a pink this time.
So this is obviously part of, it's a 2 stencil set, the larkspur.
Yes.
So this is just the one that starts you off at the top of the top of the wall, the top of the border, if you like. And this is really, really clever. You'll see how this comes together because it's really, really super, super clever. And super intuitive as well.
Okay, so I don't know if you can see, but I've loaded up the brush, but
Yeah.
I'm now going to take off the excess onto some kitchen towel.
Right. Which again seems so counterintuitive when in terms of painting,
Yes.
doesn't it? Because you're kind of like, normally you'd be like, load up that roller, here we go.
But as you go along with the project, you'll build up more colour on your roller,
Yeah.
so you don't need to load up quite so much.
Yeah.
So again, I'm using a light pressure. I need to hold the wall, I think.
Okay.
Build up a light pressure.
Right, so the first
gradually
initial layer, I'll stand back just a second. We're trying to get the cameras in the right place for you as well.
So the first layer is really just pushing the stencil into place, making sure all parts are fixed down to the wall.
Okay.
And then with the instructions, there's a guide that shows you where your registration points are.
Uh-huh.
So you know where to line up for your next pattern. So you can see here these leaves that are on their own.
Let me hold, I'll hold the
Oh, that'd
wall
be
for
great,
you. You
thank
can
you.
carry on down it. I was built for this job. Hold the wall still. I know my place in life. Hold that wall still, will you?
So I'm going to try and be neat up here. But like I say, you can mask at the very top.
Yeah. So you don't need to, though. Yeah, neater than you think. That should be extra neat for the telly. That's why, aren't you? Yeah.
I still managed to get paint on me though, didn't I?
You did, yeah.
Okay, so we then peel off.
Look at how crisp and instant that was. Now that's just the top border.
Yes.
That's our starting point. How easy is that? Now it might be that you want to just stop there. Now if I wanted to carry on, obviously if I wanted to carry on.
You just continue with this stencil all the way round.
Does it have a registration point to match up
yes.
then? Okay.
They all have registration points. And
Okay.
you also have the registration points on this one to line up the larger one.
Okay.
So I'll show you that
Let's
one
do
now.
that. Let's do that, because this is part one of the story, this one. Where am I? There you are. I wish you'd sit still. You keep moving over there and over there and over there. There must be a comfy chair in that lounge somewhere. Yeah, so this is part one, and the big stencil now, you're thinking, well, how do I match one up to the other?
Okay.
Well, there will be a point, and it's in the guide as well. It will tell you where to line up your stencil.
Which are these 3 leaves. If you can see, these 3 seem like they're out on their own.
Yeah.
Not really connected, because they are the registration points
Ah, okay.
for the next.
So all you've got to do is get those absolutely lined up. Now, normally, of course, you would have let the first layer... Actually, it has pretty much, hasn't it?
It's pretty much
Yeah.
dried, because you've taken off
Yes, that's
the
true.
bulk of the paint.
Yeah, 'cause you
You're not
haven't-
putting it on really wet.
Haven't saturated it. It's really nice. Do you know what? I've never wanted to get involved in a paint job ever. Have you? Like, it's not an enjoyable thing to do because things like that happen. Painting is not a joyous joy, is it? When it comes to a task. But actually, this is quite fun. And remember, this could be upcycling a wardrobe, a cupboard. It doesn't have to be a wall necessarily, but you can also make your own wallpaper if you want to. Sorry, Jimmy, this one fell down. Can I give that to you? So I'll be back in a moment. As you were, nothing to see here.
We thought that might happen. Okay.
So just a light, it's just a light covering. The first time it's just a light covering, and that does two things actually. Make sure that the stencil is nice and secure, because remember, it's backed. You can walk away for it. You haven't had to tape it down in all of the corners, so you risk pulling the paint back off or, you know, or ripping the paper. This is genius, honestly. How long into having stencils out did this kind of, you know, sort of come to you? Was it feedback from other people?
The Adhesion,
yeah.
Do you know what, even back when I worked for a stencil shop when I was 18
Yeah.
and using spray mounts, I was thinking, it'd be nice if we could just stick it to the wall.
Yeah, integrate
So
it. Yeah.
that was 30 odd years ago.
Because even a spray mount might be too strong, mightn't it?
Yes, and the problem with spray mount, some people don't like using spray mounts because for environmental reasons
Yes,
or
true.
for health reasons.
Yeah, yeah, it gets on your chest.
Yeah, you need to go outside, you need to be in a ventilated place, it takes time.
Yeah.
But also, you can miss parts. You're not going to get it over evenly over the entire stencil. So the adhesive just takes care of that. And for a decent spray adhesive, you're looking about £4 or £5
Well,
for
yes,
a can of spray adhesive.
and you're going through can after can after can, and actually, that's built in.
Yeah.
I mean, you will need spray mount for your crafting. I'm not saying that you won't, but you'd be using a heck of a lot of it to keep a stencil that size down, wouldn't you?
You would, yes. And also, if you've put the spray adhesive on too much,
Yeah.
that can pull the paint off.
Yeah, of course it can. Yeah.
It ends up being too sticky.
Well, there'll be some little globs, won't
Yes,
there? Because
yeah.
however fine the spray is, they get clogged up
or
and
it
whatever.
leaves a
don't they?
residue behind.
Yes.
So, yeah. The other thing about stenciling is a small pot of paint, 250ml, like a tester pot, will do about 3 or 4 metres of wall. So it's so cheap.
Oh, that's worth knowing when you nip into, you know, what are they called? J&W. What are they called? You know the one. You know when you go in and you go, oh, I'm thinking, just mix me up a little
Just
pot
mix
of.
me up a pot.
Yeah, thank you. That'd be
It's
lovely.
about £3 or £4.
I'll be back.
And
I'll
that's
be
going
back
to
shortly.
do an entire wall.
Yeah, because the paints do go a long way. And actually, don't they say with normal domestic paint, I mean, like I have never done this, but actually, isn't it recommended by the trade that you actually add a bit of water to let paint down? I mean, I've never done that in my life.
No.
Never, ever, ever. But apparently, that's how the trade get a job done so quickly, is they
They water
actually
it down.
let the paint down, apparently. But I've never done that ever. Have you done that? If you have at home, let me know. Because listen, what do I know? I was booked for my body, not my decorating skills. But yeah, let us know what your experience is.
So if you imagine as the project goes on, you're going to build up more and more paint on your roller.
Yeah.
You're not going to need to go back quite so many times.
And do you know what? Do you know how calm you are now as well? Like painting, like that's dead stressful, isn't it? You're usually covered in paint yourself, and you've got a lovely blue blouse on, and so far, only a little bit of paint, but not a lot.
But I am messy.
But you're not stressed.
It's really relaxing.
Oh,
and
let me
it's
hold that wall again,
so
sorry.
satisfying. And then when people come and admire your walls, you can say it's not wallpaper, it's hand painted.
Yeah.
You don't need to tell them it's a stencil.
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, I did that. I did that with a brush, you know.
Yeah.
I've been to a class.
Of course, at home you're going to have a wall that doesn't move.
Yeah. It's cool. It's really cool. I love this. There we go. Ooh. Oh! So near yet so far. Right. How am I going to stick that to that? Oh, I don't know. Shall I just? We'll just hold it forever. I'll just hold it there, and we'll we'll get some of that very strong gaffer tape that we use in the television industry, and we'll secure that a little bit further. In the meantime, we'll just stand here like we're on the tube, just hanging around. But look, you see now, remember, you had that border stencil right the way across the top, and then you had the reference point for the main stencil itself. And obviously we should have left this to dry and whatever. We've done this a little bit quicker just for the sake of the TV as well. So we've sped it up dramatically. I don't know how you're going to get in, Mole, though, to be honest. OK, Molly's going to come round and assist.
OK.
Please be careful, though, Molly, because there's lots of wet paint stuff behind there as well.
Can I stand on that?
So, yeah, I think so. No, actually, don't. OK, thank you, Molly, bless you. You're just going to see a pair of hands now there. Can't even introduce you to Molly. She's there behind us. She can't even wave. There she is, bless you. Thank you, Doug. Be careful, though, back there. Right, OK, should we go and have a look at this in words and pictures then for a second, shall we? While we get ourselves together. Here's the stencil set there for you for the larkspur there. So that's the larger and then the border stencil as well. And that's just £44.99 on that one. So if you want it, you've got the details there on the screen to be able to buy. I've just walked away from everything going on over there as well, and I'm just gonna hope for the best, and that'll fix itself. Right, let's do the Thistle one now, shall we? Right, the Thistle one. Oh, I haven't got the finished of the Thistle, have we?
Thistle is on the wrong.
Oh, yes, it's this one here, isn't it? Oh, I see. That's why you've done that, haven't you? Oh, this is revenge. Now, is this the Thistle one or is this the Thistle one? Is it this one? Yes. This one? Mm-hmm. Right, I'm going to roll it out on the desk. Let's see how this works out. See, we could just display it on there all over again, couldn't we? But we've got a little bit of an issue. Now, go off the edge, you. Come on, off the edge. Oh, honestly. Honestly. It won't go over the edge. I'm over the edge this afternoon, I'll tell you that. Look, there we go. Right, now is that the right way up as well? Because every time I show something, it's upside down. I think that's upside down as well. Good, marvellous. Right. Yes, now it's the right way round. OK, now I'll take it off the other edge now. Just a moment, please. Hello. Ah, there we go. How beautiful. Now, would you like to make your own wallpaper? Oh, this is the William Morris Thistle design. Oh, actually, let me take it down the front of the desk as well, because you'll see it a little bit. Yeah, there you go. You see that in beautiful context there as well. We should have thought of that from the beginning. Make a note of that for next time, would you? Thank you. £44.99. Well done, lots and lots of you checking out on this. Now, again, this is a two stencil affair, isn't it? Yeah. So you have got your, again, is this one like a border stencil?
It works exactly the same as last.
Right, yeah,
that
so
goes up to the ceiling.
It really is like Crossroads today, isn't it? OK, with the third one still up there. Actually, that was a lovely backdrop as well, wasn't it? Anyway, so it's a two-part stencil. Honestly, it's like, I don't know. And then you also have the larger Thistle stencil as well, which I'll stand behind. So you've got the Thistle heads there as well. This is the iconic image, not usually with me involved. There you go, £44.99 there. It is on two split pays as well. Right, what do we do next? Because there's nothing.
Time for another demo.
Wisteria. We're going to have a quick look at Wisteria, okay. And then yes, we will do another demo in whichever area we've got left where something hasn't fallen down. Right, Wisteria. Again, a two stencil set. So one stencil is the flowers, and the other stencil is the foliage.
Leaves and branches, yes. So you start with that stencil, and then again you have your registration points, which I'll demonstrate in a moment how it all lines up. So that's all the green part. And then when you've done all that, you follow on with the flowers.
Thank you, Molly.
As you can see, if I hold that up, you can see the leaves there are the registration points.
Ah, OK. Should we try and show you that against the actual original? Because that will give us a nice backdrop to look at as well, won't it? So, yeah. So you've got the foliage and the leaf stencil. And then the flowers, how do they fit into it?
The flowers, we'll find a point there.
Ah, gotcha. Beautiful. Anyway, listen, so that means that you can stencil both elements individually, and this is what you end up with, this beautiful, very, very sophisticated print, which you can use in many, many different ways as well. You know, don't think it has to be wallpaper either. You could literally take that onto a canvas and you've got an instant work of art there, haven't you?
Yes.
It could be the tabletop that you actually do. And then seal it. It could be fabric. It could be, you know, a new bedspread, and you just go and buy a plain calico bedspread and then turn it into something like this. Beautiful, in the colours that you want to as well. £44.99. Right, okay, we're going to have another demo before the end of the show. If you missed out earlier on the first show, we had the William Morris Elements stencils. Now, these are the A4 stencils, so slightly smaller in scale than these. We've got the picture of them here to show you, and there are 4 stencils in this bundle as well. Here it is. So in that one, you've got... Now, no, sorry, I've got them here. I have them here because Jimmy sorted them out for me. You've got the Marigold, you've got the Morris Thistle, you've got the Bellflower, and you've got the Seaweed as well, remember. Plus, you have got, somewhere under all of this melee, there is a free stencil for you as well. And it will either be, let me find it, they're here somewhere. Gotcha. Oh, there's another drop. Sorry, Jimmy. Pretty much everything we've put up today has dropped down. Your free stencil, it looked gorgeous at the beginning. When you go back and watch on replay, the beginning of this show, absolutely perfect. Either the Dahlia or the Ginkgo stencil will be coming free, 1 per customer while stocks last, to everyone shopping on the show. There's not a lot of time to shop on the show, so let's go back over to Lorraine to do... Which one are we doing this time, Lorraine? Wisteria.
Wisteria, so I'm going to start with the first part. Just to save time, I'm going to use a paint that I have out, which is blue and pink, but...
Okay. So you're going to go, what are you going to go, which way round are we doing?
I think we're going to do blue.
Blue for the foliage, pink for the flowers.
Yes, I think so.
Perfect. Lovely.
That's the other thing about stenciling, you can do any colours. You don't have to stick to traditional colour schemes.
Well, that's true, and because there are different elements, if you wanted, because also you can stencil using, using the roller is great, but if you wanted to pick out one particular detail and do it in a different colour, would you do that with a brush?
You can do that with a flat stippled stencil brush, yes.
Yeah, or a makeup brush like you were doing earlier and stipple it in.
Yeah, and just add a little bit more colour.
Okay.
So, again, as I said before, we're just going to
do the securing.
Make sure.
And hopefully, hang on, let me hold the wall still as well. Dang, 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 dang. I'm just doing the Crossroads theme.
So, there we go.
Oh, Jimmy's going to hold the wall. Jimmy's turn to hold the wall still now. There we go.
The wall is tilting. I'll just go back and get a little bit more paint.
That's Jimmy. Fingers Sutton.
Okay, we'll finish that one off, and then I will put the flowers on top so you can see how they line up.
Fabulous. And the thing is, from your point of view at the moment, you're thinking, oh, that looks ever so terribly messy. And I think that's the thing about it, is that it feels a little bit rebellious and messy, but then when you reveal, and of course peel back carefully and gently on a wall that won't be moving, and we have still the flowers to go in as well.
Okay, so that's the first part.
That's just gorgeous, isn't it? Now, if you were an artist trying to paint that, how long would that take? A long, long time. You're trapped there now forever, Jimmy. You know that, don't you, till the end of the show.
So we've got the 3 registration points of the leaves. So you line those up.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah.
And then you're
And
in
then
the right
just
position.
adhere it down.
to
And then we go in for the flowers.
Flowers.
Brilliant.
It's in another colour.
When you finish using it, by the way, for the first time, then the best thing to do, by the way, is to put it back onto its backing sheet. So all of them come with their backing sheets as well.
It's a greaseproof paper. So
Yeah.
the original backing comes off completely, and then you put it onto a fresh sheet.
Oh, okay.
Because you wouldn't be able to get the backing back on.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, yeah. But we've all got some of that in the kitchen, haven't we?
Yes.
We never use it for anything else, do we? We bought it because we watched a baking show and thought we'd do that. Never did it. So now you've got a use for the greaseproof paper. You only bought it to make one thing, didn't you? Well done. Lots and lots of you going for the wisteria. Well done, Ray in Conway, Shirley in Essex, Elizabeth in Norfolk, Sue in Surrey, Beryl in Northumberland as well. I think my talkback has just died, by the way, folks. Yes, it has. Another battery flattened by me. 24 hours. You can't do it, can you, Jimmy? You can't, because you're trapped behind the wall. Yeah, would be in the last minute of the show, wouldn't it?
So
Just for a bit, it's fine. We go out on 57, don't we? That's fine. I'll be all right with that.
So when you finish with your stencil completely, I find the best way to clean them is to leave them soaking in warm, soapy water. You could do it in the bath. Just leave it in a shallow bath for about an hour, and then all the paint should wipe off.
Sorry, what are we leaving in the bath?
The stencil.
Oh, the
afterwards.
stencil, right. Okay, good. Right,
I don't
fabulous.
think anyone's got a sink big enough to leave it in.
Right, I've got you back, Ben.
So,
How gorgeous is that? So you could leave it at just that, or you can continue it as you want to. It is superb. Lorraine, thank you ever so much for being with us today. They're an absolute delight. Do you know when you're back?
in about a month, end of
Oh,
April.
fabulous.
Yes.
And are you bringing some different designs?
Brand new designs.
Brilliant.
yes.
Because I guess the thing with you being the cutter and the designer is you can bring whatever you want whenever you want,
Exactly,
can't you?
yes.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you. I know we've kept you very, very busy today as well. And thank you for coping with the moving wall. Thank you, Jimmy, as well. And thank you for being part of the show as well. Listen, don't you go anywhere because we still have another show to come with Debbie from Crafter's Companion after the break as well. Make sure that you check out your baskets because there's a couple of you there as well. You know I'm not nagging about checking out baskets, Crafter in County Durham. That could end up being Debbie Robinson, yeah, you never know. Anyway, listen, thank you very much, Lorraine. See you again very, very soon. Stay right where you are. See you back here with Debbie again and something really, really special from Crafter's Companion straight after the break.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Santangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's certainly going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Hello, welcome back. Oh, honestly, oh, hello, Molly. Molly's back, everyone. I wonder where she was. Right, listen, our final hour of the day today on this glorious sunny Monday. I think it's sunny. I have no idea. Is it?
Apparently it
right,
is.
Debbie's been outside and it's gorgeously glorious sunny here. At Hobby Maker HQ, nearly said a wrong channel name there. Anyway, listen, Crafters Companion in this hour. I am with Cuckoo-ca-choo, Mrs. Robinson. It's Debbie Robinson, everyone. Yay. Oh, I love you.
In my ear then, I could hear it in my head then. Yes, absolutely. We're back for the final hour. And boy, what a day it's been. Can we just say it's been a phenomenal day, because this little beauty, this exclusive little beauty has proven to be a huge hit. And I'm not surprised, because it is the first opportunity to get hold of it.
Yeah, we're the first people in the world to have this.
We are indeed.
A world global launch of the brand new Crafters Inspiration magazine with Crafters Companion. It's amazing. It's not going to be available out there on the newsstands. It's not going anywhere until tomorrow. It's not been been on that big channel in America yet. That big whacking biggest channel in the world channel. It's not been on there yet either. We've got it here now. Now, it's not $32.97 either, is it? Not $32.97 at all, because the magazine on its own is a $12.99 buy, but what we've done is we've bundled it up with two exclusive to Hobby Maker fabulous dies, which I'll ask Debbie to show us very quickly, and then we'll talk about how good a saving this bundle is and why we're talking 60% of the entire stock of this of our allocated stock for launch sold out and gone. Now, we can get more stock of this, which is good, but we'll talk to you about, if you're thinking this is issue 3, what about 1 and 2? We'll sort that out for you in a moment. But let's talk about the exclusive dies first, Debbie,
Yeah,
that
because
come with
this is the bit that we haven't got masses left of.
No.
So I'm just going to talk to you about what we do. We've obviously launching this fantastic magazine. And if you're a big fan of Crafter's Companion, you'll know that we bring out magazines quarterly. This one is global edition number 3 of the Crafter's Inspiration, which comes with its own little kit, and we'll talk about that in a moment. But the bits that aren't, the bits that you're not going to be able to get hold of unless you get hold of it today, because it's fast approaching, like little numbers now. So all I'm going to say is these 2 are the exclusive, beautiful, edgeable dies. So you've got that glorious dragonfly feature here. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to take this die out so you can see it. And I am going to do some demonstrations with these today. How much was that, Producer Mally? Wow. So yeah, so it's an absolute great saving there straight away when you think about it. I'll let Derek talk numbers in a moment. I'm just going to show you the beautiful designs. So absolutely gorgeous peacock one on there as well. These work beautifully on the edges of your card. Absolutely gorgeous and totally and utterly exclusive to everybody at Hobby Maker. And I'm going to say today, because I'm not sure how long it's going to be around for. But yeah, if you want to get hold of it, the magazine, that issue number 3, with the exclusive dies, today is the day. And I'll let Derek explain that little bit.
Okay, now, listen very, very carefully, because the 2 exclusive dies that Debbie's just been showing you that come with this are worth $9.99 each. So if the magazine is $12.99 and the dies are $9.99 each, so one of the 2 exclusive dies are coming to you absolutely free of charge as part of this exclusive deal. Absolutely exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. Now listen, I can ask Sarah and the team for more copies of the magazine because it's only launching today. So I can get tens of thousands of more units of this just with a call up to Sarah right now. What I can't do more of is the dies, is the exclusive dies that come with this. So I'm going to keep looking at the wrong camera. You're there, aren't you? The exclusive dies that you are getting with these, exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. We can't do more than the stock that we have. We're now at 2/3 of the stock of the complete bundle sold out and gone. But hang on. I need to tell you something else as well. Because the magazine on its own is $12.99. You can buy it on its own if you want to. I wouldn't suggest doing that because the value here is in this bundle right now. But the magazine itself has a cover price of $12.99. But it's not just a magazine, is it, Debbie Robinson?
No, it's full of absolutely what it says on the tin. Crafter's Inspiration. It's an inspirational magazine with 72 projects in here for you to be able to complete and copy if you want a step-by-step instruction. You can craft with Sarah, you can craft with Leanne. There's off-the-page projects in there. There's loads of tips, loads of advice, step-by-step picture instruction as well as words instruction. And can I just explain what else you're getting in here? Because our magazines are absolutely one of the best in the business. And it comes in this beautiful format of, on this side, and I'll show it there, we've got in here exclusive to the magazine and exclusive to Crafter's Companion, this gorgeous butterfly stencil. That's one of your craft kits coming for absolutely diddly squat. Honestly.
Amazing.
It is amazing. Then you've got a set of stamps in here as well. And if you saw that earlier show, this is the one stamp set that I used. And I will, if we get a chance, do a demonstration again with them later. We also have in here, I mean, straight away, look at this. This is a huge die, and not one, but 3. 3 beautiful trio of this border die from the I'm going to say the Enchanted Dreams collection, but it isn't the same as what we've had out in the Enchanted Dreams collection. It's exclusive to the magazine and exclusive here, and again absolutely beautiful when it comes to what you're getting in your magazine.
Debbie, just quick. Yep. if that were on the shelf on its own, its price would probably be what, £7, £8, £9?
Probably
just on
more.
Its own?
I would say about 12, 13, 14, maybe even £15 for those.
There you go, and it's coming free in the magazine. Just
and
saying.
it really is. And then, of course, in here, what we've got is a beautiful topper sheet, absolutely gorgeous, die cut. You just simply pop them out, and then all these beautiful papers, and they really are beautiful. Wonder if we could just give a little flick, and if I do it that way so you can see them. Absolutely beautiful papers that you can use to create projects that are in the magazine. However, once that's gone,
yes,
you're probably thinking, well, what am I going to do once those papers are gone?
What am I going to do when they're all gone, Debbie?
Well, you have got inside your magazine a little code in there for you to go over and get hold of them and access them for you to use all the time. So once the consumable's gone, those are in there, so you can recreate those projects because they're all on that. And I'm not going to show you too much because I don't want you getting over there and downloading it already. But that's exactly what that is.
And just dead quick, Debbie.
Yep.
When we make with Crafters Companion, we can make to sell.
Make to sell, absolutely. Make as many as you want. There's no angel policy. It's entirely,
Fabulous.
yeah. Honestly, it's a great magazine. So that's your gifts. And there you've got your magazine.
I tell you what, hold that thought for a second.
Shall I stop there?
We will go through the magazine in more detail in just a moment, actually, and start talking about those 72 projects. But I know a lot of people also want to play catch-up on this collection as well. We're now talking 70% of the entire stock of our exclusive bundle. We are absolutely world launch. Crafters Companion have their own Crafters TV online. There are other places where this could be, including HSN in America, which is the biggest shopping channel pretty much on this planet, let me tell you. And it hasn't even been launched there yet either. Can I just say that with 70% of the stock gone, those of you who have it with baskets right now in your web basket, you can check out as many times as you like, and there's only one P&P. Put it to the test. Put a magazine bundle into your basket right now. Check it out. Come back in 10 minutes' time and you'll want to add something else to your basket as well, and then check that out. And at the end of the day, because we don't charge and reconcile all the numbers till the end of the day as well, we've got people who are multi-bidding as well. There's nothing on the screen which says only one per customer. So if you want 2 sets, 3 sets, 5 sets, you craft with a group, you craft with a friend, then absolutely do it, do it, do it. Carol, well done. Janet in Worcestershire. I mean, I'm not nagging anybody to check out their baskets. Denise in Kent. Elizabeth in West Yorkshire. I wouldn't do that because I'm far too polite, Carol in Worcestershire, to do that. I just wouldn't do it, Kate in Dorset. Just wouldn't. Anyway, check out your baskets. Now, there are a lot of people saying, okay, this is issue 3, Derek. Whatever happened to issue 1 and issue number 2? I missed out. Well, I don't know. Are you able to follow me, Benj? Come on, follow me. Follow me, follow me. Come on, come on. Come on. Oh. There we go. Well, there you go. Nod's as good as a wink. We made it. Okay. If you want issue number 1 and issue number 2, which between them have a combination of, was it 135 different projects between issue 1 and issue 2? Lots of freebies, dies and stamp sets and this, that and the other coming. So if you want those, how about having them at buy one, get one free? So you pay for one issue, we'll send you the other absolutely free. Now that's a present from Sarah to you right now from Crafters Companion, but we only have a fixed number of those, and once they're gone, they're absolutely gone. And I have to tell you that 3/4 of the stock has already sold out and gone on that one. Now, why have I got the gingerbread boxes and the gingerbread people here? Why
There's
have I got
projects
those
in the magazines for you to copy.
Oh,
So
do
there's
they
like
include
gifts, yeah.
these?
So honestly, these magazines, you've just seen me go through very quickly the freebies that come with the magazine in issue 3. In issue 2 and 1, you've got exactly the same, where not exactly the same things, different things. So stamps, embossing folders, dies in there, stencils in there, and projects for you to copy. So lovely projects. And again, issues 1, there's a Christmassy kind of theme, there's papers in there. And again, there is also downloadable ones as well. So
oh,
if
amazing.
papers have gone in those, you've got them to be able to go back and get hold of those as well. That's a great deal.
And actually, I know that particular range, Santa's Kitchen, is the Crafters Companion range.
Yes,
We're going to have to get that bundle here as well, you
Yeah.
know, to make your hot chocolate and everything else. Yeah. I remember that. Oh, my word. Right. Okay. Please, please, please. What does that say? Go on, Derek, hassle me to check out. I will, don't you worry. Now, listen, again, because this is a 2-for-1 on the magazine box set. So the same kind of box sets that we're launching now for issue 3, but this plays instant catch-up, but you buy one and you get the other one absolutely free. You get all the freebies that are inside, by the way. There's 75 projects in issue number 2. There are 60 projects in issue number 1 even, so it's 135 different projects there. Okay, listen, I'm not going to nag. Denise in Kent again. Denise in Kent again. I mean, I don't want to nag. I don't nag anyone, do I? I'm just not like that. We've got lots of crafters on the telephone lines as well here. Oh, Kate in Dorset. Do I need to have a word? Do I need to have words? You know I don't nag it. There's nothing worse on telly than hearing someone going, check out your basket, check out your basket. Drives me crazy, Barbara. So I know that you'll check out Good and Swift on that one. Sharon in Wiltshire. Still there in that basket, I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. Right, back to our launch of issue 3. We are up to where now? Approaching 3/4 of the stock. We haven't even got into the magazine itself yet. We're about to, by the way. We've talked about the freebies. We've talked about the exclusive dies that come with this as well. Remember, one of which is basically coming along for free. Everyone's paying the lowest price, by the way, on this one. So, £22.98 is your price tag. We have got, again, now we've just reloaded the details and dropped the price again. The screen is filling up with names that are people that are on the telephone lines, people are on the app, people are on the web as well. Call us now. Remember, if you don't have the internet or you don't do it, then just call us 0800 001 4433, and our friendly team who are only up there, we can almost see them from here, up in the gallery. It's a bit disconcerting sometimes looking up there, isn't it?
You see little bodies walking across and getting a little wave, but it's really nice to know that everything's in-house, and of course getting to see people coming through when you can read it at the side. I just think it's absolutely fab.
Amazing.
However,
right,
can we talk about the magazine? Let's delve into the magazine. So I've popped it on my desk so you can have a little peek at it. Now it is genuinely full of tips and techniques. There are no fillers in this magazine. It is all thriller. I'm going to pinch that saying from one of my very much loved friends. But again, inspiration coming to you from all over. It's absolutely fabulous. You've got in here talking about your free kit. You've also got that little code that you're going to use at the bottom there to get hold of all those papers once you've used them. Also then we've got lots of lovely projects, and then we do talk about, we're talking like top designers worldwide that work along in this magazine, helping us create this fabulous magazine. Helen Griffin being one. You may know her in the crafty world. I love Ellen. She's lovely, very talented lady. And again, step-by-step instruction, telling you what you're going to need, telling you the tools you're going to need, and then step by step, and then you get that finished project in there. So some beautiful things. And I don't know if you've noticed something going along here, Derek. The things, I know I had to stop myself then. I don't know if you've noticed, but the things that are on here are the things that are in your kit.
Yes.
So you can use and create. Absolutely. And you've got some lovely other takes from other people in the business as well. So again, showing you home decor pieces, card making, and again, there's lots of lovely from your gift bags. I love the gift bag idea. I love the idea of stamping onto cardstock to create a bit of paper piecing. That one is a little technique. So again, we talk about paper piecing sometimes being pieces that you pop into your die cuts, but what we forget is the paper piecing that you can do with your stamps as well. So that's a great one. Lovely Linda, a personal friend of mine as well. She's a wonderful lady, very talented. We're lucky that she works with us at Crafters Companion, and she's going to teach you through some scrapbooking using the stencils. In fact, can I just bring this in for a second?
Of course you can, yeah.
That's the actual project. Look at the size of it. Doesn't do it justice in the magazine, that this is the kind of thing that you can do. And Linda is a master at, I mean, literally at scrapbooking. And that, honestly, is just one way of getting to know how to do that kind of thing. You've got a beginner's guide in here. So we've got beginner's guide in how to use certain tools. So, for instance, the Scoremaster. We've got a little bit of a new to crafting and understanding your tools kind of technique. We've got loads of projects in here. I don't want to go through them all. We've got a lovely little section in here about our crafty world. Michelle's one of our newest craft expert. She'll be coming down here soon. Brent, the lovely Brent, our gorgeous Ben, and maybe you might recognise Ben, but Ben works up at Crafters TV, and of course our Sarah. Meeting people behind the scenes. Derek, you'll know very well some of these faces that appear in
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
scenes.
Becky Redican, who of course used to be here with us at Jewellery Maker,
Oh, yeah.
is now up at Crafters
She is
TV.
indeed, she is indeed. Now, we talk about all these wonderful people that work for us and contribute towards the magazine. Nicole Bretherick is one of them. When I say she's probably one of the most talented crafters in the world, I'm not joking. She's amazing, and we're very lucky that she works with us. And she's going to teach you things like your watercolouring and things like that. I honestly love Nicole. She does some amazing projects, and again, step-by-step instructions on how to create things that we have at our and under our library of products for things that you've probably already got but don't know how to use. But again, you can take some of these things, this watercolouring technique, and use it in outside of things as well that you may have as well. So I just think it's absolutely fabulous. Little Ask the Experts. So we've got our Sarah and Leanne talking about different things. We've got Tiffany from Totally Tiffany on there as well.
Oh, and Totally Tiffany is amazing storage. And
Absolutely.
Leanne is your head of product development, isn't she, at Crafters Companion?
In fact, I'm doing a little swap with Leanne next week. So Leanne is actually going to be here next Monday. We're doing a little swap over.
Oh, awesome.
I'm going to come down on Friday and she's going to come up on Monday. So you're in for a right treat if you've never met Leanne
Is that going to be a colouring, or is that
I
gonna
think
be...
it may be.
I think it might be
I
with
think
our
it
Leanne,
might
yeah.
just be. Yeah,
She does love a
absolutely.
colour show.
She does indeed. We've got a little section on Reader's Mix, so you could actually be part of the magazine. So that's a lovely little feature. Do you know what I really love? We talk about being a global magazine. So we're not just talking paper craft, we're talking sewing, we're talking soft crafts.
Yeah.
And we've got two fabulous, Sally Smith and Tricia Boyd, absolutely brilliant at what they do. And we've got little segments in here for your soft crafts as well.
Well, and we must remember, Debbie, that when you've got a Crafter's Companion die, you've got the Gemini machine, that you can cut through fabric with your Gemini machine as well, using your regular dies.
Absolutely. We've got masculine makes in here as well. Lots of things. Our lovely Craig's contributed to this one. And it's always one of those ones that you really struggle with craft. Not anymore. Craig's teaching you and using some of the elements as well that's in the magazine again. Absolutely fabulous. Tons and tons of inspiration. Page turn. Oh, who's this chancer? Oh, it might be me with my different coloured hair there.
Next to a bottle of rosé?
I know, I can't believe they put that in. I gave them that. It's a little prop. I didn't think they were going to use it in photos. But just showing you different projects as well. How you can make your cube cards. If you were here last week with me, I actually made a cube card, but I've got a little section on that for you. So even Leanne's in there. Again, it's just literally full to the brim of absolutely tons of things. We've even got a template in there. Ooh, not showing you that bit because that might be next edition. And then we've got a lovely little crafty chat with Steph, who works up at our office at Crafters Companion, and she is the soft crafts.
Oh, she's lovely, Steph. She's really good. She is the nicest person, yeah.
So we're talking 72 projects in here. We're talking all that brilliant kit, and it really is a brilliant kit. When you think about, you're paying £12.99 for the magazine, you're getting all that for free, and don't forget those papers, those downloadable papers that you can use time and time again with your fabulous kit that you've got there. It's incredible value for money, but let's not forget, if you're going in for it today, the 2 exclusive edgeable dies.
Yeah.
And I'm going to get ready for a demonstration with one because I promise you, these are stunning. But these are exclusive to Hobby Maker with the fabulous magazine today.
Fabulous. We also have some brand new launches today as well with us. Now, just to talk to you about the bundle, and Molly, all my names have disappeared, just so that you know, on the screen. But there's lots and lots of you with this in your basket, and speaking to our telephone team upstairs as well. Remember, we're talking 3/4, did you say, Mol? 3/4 of the stock sold out and gone. Around about half of that stock sold out with Sarah on the launch show at 1 o'clock this afternoon. So everyone will be able to buy the magazine for a long time. In fact, I could call up to Sarah right now and have tens of thousands more units of the magazine added to the show right now. What I can't have added are those 2 exclusive dies that you are getting with these as well. Remember, you're only in essence paying for one of them. The other one is coming along for free as part of this bundle as well. And if you want extra bundles of that, you completely and utterly can. Lots of you coming through. Lots of people need to check out on this one as well. Now, We also going to go and have a look at the website as well, because remember, on the website, this is issue 3 that we're launching today, but there's already an issue 1 and issue 2. So let me show you details for, and we'll change the details so that you get issue 1 and issue 2, but for just the price of one of those two. So there you go, £12.99. If you want to order this item code, you would get issue 1 and issue 2. Let's show you the picture again. So issue 1 and issue 2, which both have, it's like 135 projects between those two magazines there, and lots of freebies as well, dies and stencils and stamps, and so much inspiration as well. Where are we stock-wise there? Over 3/4. So I probably do need to have a word with Carol in North Yorkshire and Christine in North Yorkshire as well. Usually really good at checking out straight away. If I was a nagger, Janice, in Worcestershire, I mean, like, I'd have to have a serious word with you about checking out your basket as well. Katie in Dorset is still there, Debbie.
I can see
Still
it.
there, Kate's still got it. It's in the basket. She
Bless
knows she
her.
can check out 1,000 times today and only 1 P&P. It's still there. And Sharon in Wiltshire, well, I've almost given up with you. No, I'm joking. Honestly, you check out when you're good and ready. I'm not standing here nagging at you as well. But remember, if you want this exclusive deal to us today, it's in your interest. Listen, my darlings, I'm on no bonus or commission whatsoever. So I just want you to get the goodies that you want. So that's the bundle at £32.97. Now, listen, let's get the best value out of this show as well while Debbie's with us, because you can show us these exclusive edgeable dies as well.
These are beautiful. We've got the Proud Peacock, and we've got the, and I'll give you its proper title, the Delicate Dragonflies. I love these because snippability factor, there's a ton of ways that you can do these. Edgeables. If you are, if you know crafters and you've been following us for a while, edgeables are something we do really well at Crafters Companion, but these are exclusive to Hobby Maker, and they're fabulous, and they can be used in a multitude of ways. You can have it going across the top of your cardstock, running down the side of your cardstock like so. And the lovely thing about these is the die cut starts at the very top, goes around the outside edge, and then stops at the bottom, so it stays connected into your cardstock on this side of your die. I love them. I absolutely adore them. And I'm going to use mine slightly differently. I am going to use them on the horizontal.
Yeah, horizontal. Yeah,
Just trying to remember me horizontal and vertical.
Horizontal's lying down, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I'd love to be lying down right now, Debbie.
It's been a long one for you,
It's been a long day today, isn't it? We've loved it, though. Every second has just been brilliant.
Absolutely. So I've taken a piece of purple cardstock. I've actually got a little tab because I'm going to use this as a stepper piece to the front of my card. So I've just popped that running across there and hold it down with some low tack tape. I put a couple of little score lines either side just so I could position it, because I am going to use it as an edgeable, Derek. So I'm going to pop that on, and then I'm going to run it through my die cutting machine. And again, let the machine do all the hard work for you. We have still got that deal hanging now, because we're getting towards
you don't have to say die cutting machine anymore. You can say Gemini to your heart's content.
Oh, that's good.
I know, what a relief, eh? We don't have to say, oh, a die cutting machine, without saying what it is. Let's celebrate it. It is our die-cutting machine of choice. Here, you have got the exclusive deal on the website as well, but it's not going to be there forever with the extra goodies as well, so do take it as soon as you can, because I don't know how long our Sarah, remember, she's canny with the old money, she's a dragon, remember, she's not here to give it away. So that exclusive deal won't last forever, so do absolutely enjoy it.
And now, Derek, look at this. When it's all got out, let me just find my poker tool. Oh, I tell you, I put everything down. Forget where I'm popping it. Nothing's changed with me, Derek, in the 2 years since we've been apart. Nothing's changed.
We give her a smaller space and still she loses everything.
I am shockingly bad. I'm like it at home. It makes no difference where I am at all. Now, I'm just going to poke those pieces out, because when I turn this over, I want you to see that beautiful, delicate feature of these gorgeous dragonflies. They really are stunning. So I'm going to fold that over, and look how stunning that looks, Derek. They are absolutely beautiful. The detail is insane. And this, if I just hold that up there for a second so you can see. Oh, actually, purple on purple don't work really well, does it, Derek? Let me put that there.
There we go.
Look at that.
Beautiful.
How gorgeous does that look?
Really nice.
And it really is beautiful. So that's going to sit on the front part of my card. Now, I did talk about the snippability factor.
Yeah.
So run your die through again, and I just use a strip of silver mirror card. That's glitter card, Derek. glitter card and then snip them out. So you've got multiples then, and you can see, I'll put them against my top and you can see that really beautifully. And they're going to sit on the top of them because I'm going to add a little bit of depth and dimension to those. So the snippability factor of them, you've got them as an edgeable, which work really beautifully, but snipping in with your scissors, cutting them out, you've got something a little bit extra to decorate. So I've got myself a card blank, and if I remember rightly, it's 8x6, yeah. So 8x6 piece there, and I'm going to tuck this underneath, Derek, like so. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape just running across the bottom of my Centura Pearl. We've got lots of Centura Pearl available as well. Just go and check online, but I'm just going to
Are we stocked up with tape pens, our mole?
That's what you do. Know what? I need to ask that question because we didn't have them the other day, but they could be on their way, winging their way back, so to speak.
Okay.
Because,
I know we've got a lot of products to actually get up onto the website and everything else, but honestly, the Crafter's Companion tape pens are super, super good. Leanne, who's we were talking about before, who's the head of product development, went through, was it 18 or 20 different glues? 25. She auditioned them and put them to the ultimate test.
Yeah.
And then finally made a decision. And Leanne is, you know, she's a tough cookie when it comes to representing you as crafters as well. She will not settle for anything less than the best. Just like Sarah, she wants the best of everything in the business.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's just because she's a crafter herself at heart, you know, and she wants to bring the best to the market all the time. Now, I've popped my little sheet just on the back there, Derek, so it's just had a little sentiment. Actually, recognise a little sentiment? From the magazine.
Yes.
Yeah, from the magazine. Tie it all in together. And these papers I've chosen from the earlier show. So do you know the earlier show that we had on with the Nature's Gardens?
Yes.
They're from the Nature's Garden ranges.
Oh, lovely.
So I'm just going to pop a little strip just onto the bottom, like so.
While you're locating that, Debbie, just very, very quickly, we're approaching 80% of the entire exclusive bundle sold out and gone. Remember, that's with the 2 exclusive edgeables, one of which is coming absolutely for free. I'm telling you that now. £22.98. To be honest with you, in my personal opinion, there's a lot more value in just the magazine box set than £22.99 there. How that's got a cover price of £12.99, I'll never know. Well, in fact, I say I'll never know. Sarah explained why earlier, and I should explain to you again, as Sarah did earlier. What Sarah will do, very, very cleverly actually, you know, you think of Dragon's Den and her business Nouse and all the rest of it, is she'll say, okay, right, well, I could spend my marketing budget doing great big billboards, you know, up the motorway and at the, you know, the side of the ring road and all the rest of it, spend tens of thousands of pounds doing that, or could create something like this and actually use this as a bit of a loss leader, as a way of saying to you, I'm going to open your world to craft and a little bit of everything that we do here at Crafter's Companion. You'll love so much what you get in the inspiration and the freebies here that Sarah is reckoning on the fact that you will then come back to Crafter's Companion and then add more dies and add more stamps to your collection and become a loyal customer to them. And do you know what? If there's more free stuff for us, I'm up for that, Sarah, every day of the week. And that's what this is all about. And that's why this is such a good, incredible, incredible price tag. It really is. 80% of this exclusive to Hobby Maker bundle sold out and gone. We could be sold out by the end of this hour very, very easily. We can get more of the magazine on its own until the cows come home because it only just we're launching it. The only place in the world that's launching it right now. I could call up to Sarah right now and say, I need another 10,000 of the magazine alone. I could do that, no problem. It's the exclusive dies, because they're exclusive to us, so only a small limited edition were made. So once they're gone, that's it. We can't have more of those. You know what the lead time on having more of those made would probably be about 3 months if we were to do it, and we're not doing it. So grab that quickly while you can. I'm not nagging. Kelly in Hertfordshire's at it now. Cheers. Janice in Worcestershire. Janice again. Janice, have we told you? Can you give Janice a ring, please? Tell her, just check it out. It's fine. It's all sorted. Jan, you're a new one. They're just doing it now for a mention. That's all. That's all it is, Debbie. They're not. Mary Claire in Lancashire. She's at it as well now. Anyway, Debbie, where were we?
Right, so how have I been doing? Well, you've been having a little chat there and talking to all the lovely viewers there, John. I've just literally stuck my dragonflies, the ones that I cut out with my silver cardstock, and it's just to lift them slightly and give them a little bit of extra depth to them and also make them pop from that page. I also did run through a piece of black Centura pearl, another piece, because I'm going to sit that behind the back like so, and that brings out both of them together. I just think it gives it a nice little finishing touch. Honestly, once you get these on, and they are exclusive, Derek, you won't find them anywhere else. You won't find them on our website. When we launch the magazine tomorrow at Crafters TV, they won't be there. These are just purely for everybody as a little thank you. They are purely for the viewers at Hobby Maker.
And that's a lovely, lovely, amazing thing to do. I mean, that we have to say huge, huge thanks to Sarah, who's been instrumental in helping us set up this channel. So it's a match made in heaven, isn't it? It's a brand new channel. And one of the big hitting names in the crafting industry, and doing something exclusive together. I mean, that's pretty special. It really is.
Absolutely. So I've just popped another little strip there just on the front, and again it breaks up that black a little bit. And then I'm just going to finish that off with one of my little bows. And I've just gone, obviously, because it's purple, so we thought we'll have a little purple bow just going in the centre. And that's your exclusive die in a form of a beautiful stepper card. And I'm going to pop that just, in fact, if I can, because it's only because on the glass mat it tends to slip and slide everywhere. So you can get to see how you can use these fabulous dies. And again, it gives it a nice little feature. If I just drop that down, you can see that backdrop. But a really nice little feature on your card. And again, just really beautiful.
Debbie, that's lovely.
Thank you very much.
And you know what? It was dead simple to put together, that lovely sort of dramatic scene building.
Yes.
It's wonderful, isn't it? Now, we're approaching 85% of the stock. Now, I'm starting to count down the very last few percentage points of stock remaining on this exclusive bundle. Shall we, Debbie, just for a second?
Yes.
Run through all the ingredients that come in the box set. So aside the bonus dies, what do we get when we open the box?
So on one side, you're going to get your magazine. So you've got your magazine, 72 projects in there. Like I said, all thriller, no filler.
Yes, so that's a good point, actually, because there are no bed socks, no heated bed socks, no stair lifts in this, none of those comfy slacks with the elasticated waist, none of that going on, I'm afraid, in this. No adverts for hearing aids or anything like that. Which you find in most of your magazines. Every single page of this, all 67 pages of this, is all projects. It's all inspiration. The only advert in this magazine, by the way, is on the back cover, and let me show you. Look, it's for the Gemini.
Yep.
And do you know what? I don't mind Crafters Companion blowing their own trumpet and telling everyone about their wonderful die cutting machine, because this is the only die cutting machine that you'll ever need, by the way. And there are lots of different forms of it as well, and you will want to meet the family of those. So oh, hang on, let's just go through what we get when we open the box quickly, and then I'll show you how to get issue
So
1
you've
and
got
2.
this beautiful stencil, and I love stencils. There's lots of things you can do with a stencil. You've just seen a fabulous show prior to us coming on air with stencils. This is just a beautiful stencil of butterflies that you're going to use in so many ways, and there are projects in the magazine in how to use it, and I'll do my little take on it in a moment with a gift box. But you can use your texture paste. You've got Creative Expressions on the channel now. They do some amazing texture paste, glitter paste, those kind of things. You could use that through your stencil as well. So you're taking it not only in the magazine, but you're taking it outside into your other crafty things that you use as well. We've got these gorgeous decorative trio borders, which really are beautiful. A gorgeous intricate die cut, which cuts into the cardstock, and then 2 extra edgeables there to create 2 different looks, a stitched look and then an open stitched look, which just look absolutely fabulous. Exclusive to the magazine. So even though we've launched a collection of Sarah's Signature Enchanted Dreams, these are not in that collection. They're separate to it. They're extra. So if you've got that and you're getting this, you've got some more to add to that gorgeous
Fabulous.
collection. And then we've got a set of beautiful stamps as well. And I love stamps. These are the cutest stamps I think we've done in a while, because you've got that lovely Easter kind of theme with the chicks on there. There's some nice sentiments as well, which are just absolutely beautiful. Thank you very much. Thank you, Derek. That's
there we
great.
go.
There you go. That's better.
Lovely.
And again, some beautiful projects in the magazine on how you can use this. And again, these aren't the consumables. These three that I've just shown you are the things that are going to last you all the time.
Well,
and then you can pop them back into your box, and they literally they sit on shelves.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Oh,
and
you'll have a
easily.
little
Yeah.
library before you know
You
it.
will do indeed.
You've also got the papers as well, haven't you? So you've got a topper sheet.
So you've got a topper sheet. So we've got a topper sheet in here, and then you've got all these beautiful papers, which are absolutely gorgeous. And there are quite a lot in here, Derek. But once these have gone, do not worry, because inside your magazine, there is a simple instruction on how to get hold of them, download them, put them onto your computer, and then keep printing them out to use over and over and over again. And some really gorgeous prints in there. I've tried to show you as many of them as possible, but just showing you again the value that you're getting in the magazine is stunning.
I mean, way beyond that 22.99, 28. Listen, 85% of the stock sold out and gone. Please make sure. Again, honestly, I hate nagging. I really hate it. There's nothing worse, is there, on telly than watching one of these channels and someone saying, check out your baskets. Oh, it drives me crackers. It really, really does, Jeremy in North Yorkshire. No, it does, though. I hate doing it, Barbara in Staffordshire. It's the last thing I want to be doing, Nicola in East Sussex. So let's go and talk about issues 1 and 2, shall we? Because you can get those on a buy one, get one free. So you pay for just issue 1 and we'll send issue 2 absolutely free of all charge. So you can play catch up. So you've got the world launch of issue 3 today, but you can catch up straight away with issue 1 and issue 2. Between them, they've got 135 projects in them and lots of freebies as well. One's got a slightly Christmas feel to it with some Christmas dies and some Christmas stamps and some lovely, a lovely stencil as well. So much there is in there. It's brilliant. £12.99. Again, oh Molly, honestly, I'm really boring myself now with nagging, honestly, but people are going to miss out on this deal, aren't they, if they don't check out pretty quickly? And I'm not nagging, Jean in Aberdeenshire, at all. I just wouldn't do it, Julie in Cornwall. I know I wouldn't. Carol's still there in North Yorkshire with that in her basket as well. But, listen, I'm not one to call anybody out. Janice in Worcestershire got this in her basket as well. Kate in Dorset. And so many of you, but please do make sure that you check out. Again, just to repeat, you can check out as many times as you like in a single day. I'm only teasing, by the way, so please don't take offence if I read out your name. Kerry in Nottinghamshire. And I'm only doing it for fun. It's better than having someone saying, check out your baskets, check out your baskets. Anyway, so I'll let you check out your baskets when you're good and ready. In the meantime, we also launched some brand new paper pads today as well, and they are gorgeous. I can't believe we've left it until 19 minutes of the show to actually show you, Debbie. Show me.
I know, but these are stunning. I love luxury mirror card, and I'm one of those that will go into a craft shop and buy the A4 size and pay anywhere up to about £1 for a sheet.
Yep.
Maybe more. We're talking 12 by 12, not A4, 12 by 12. So snippability factor, you can chop into, create borders. Looks quite, I'm going to say bland on that picture. I'm so sorry. I'm going to just be honest with you.
Yeah, you're right.
Because I want you to see
Oh, you've got to see the reality.
You've got to see it. So shall we go in? I want you to have a look.
Debbie, just very, very quick on your overhead, because that's an A4, isn't it? So
that's
just
A4,
put an A4
yes.
next to that, just to show you how much bigger 12 by 12 is.
Just to show you how big the 12 by 12 is, or if I pop it that way, it's exactly the same, but just make it a bit easier.
So that's how much bigger 12 by 12 is compared to an A4 size.
But take a look at this, Derek, and I'm going to lift it so you can see just how gorgeous this mirror card is. And it's got this stamped foil into it, like it's been embossed into it. And I'm going to try and do it. Let's try and... wait a minute. I think I'm going to do it overhead, if I may, Ben.
Yeah.
I'm just because I can hold it better this way. But the metallics are stunning. Look at, in fact, you know what? I'm unashamedly going to show you. This is the same design, but one in matte and one in that lovely high shine, which is just absolutely gorgeous. And if I tilt it, you can see, honestly, absolutely stunning. It's like the reverse. So it's like the matte is stamped in that one, and the mirror is the main focus. And in this one, it's the mirror that's stamped into it, and the matte's there. And this is the metallic. So I'm going to show you some of the designs. So exactly the same, where you've got the two tones. In fact, shall we hold it this way? Let's show you this way. Then you can see. I can see you getting all excited, so you can see. But I want you to see the beautiful love heart design. And again, if I hold that up, you can see the two difference that you've got. When we're talking quality, and this is absolutely beautiful. It's 250 GSM, gorgeous construction weight, and again, exactly.
So we can make
swirls.
We can make boxes with that if we want
yeah,
to.
card blanks. They can be absolutely anything. But that's all in your golds, and I'm just going to flick that through so you can see just some of the golds. You've got those beautiful circular dots. The stripes, look at the stripes.
Can I tell you something really boring for a second?
Yep.
Because you know Keith's been in very, very recently from Paper Dynamics.
Yep.
And he's told us how much and how regular there have been increases in the price of paper recently. It even made the news, for heaven's sake. I mean, how boring reading a news article. I mean, you know, it's not necessarily bad news compared to what's going on in the world, but I'm reading about the price of paper. How dull is that? So it must be a big deal if it's actually going into the news. This should be, as a launch price, should be $34.99, by the way. We've managed to speak to Sarah and the team and get it in at $27.99, despite a lot of recent increases in the price of paper.
And you're getting 32. So there is 8 designs of each, 2 of each, in the gold and the silver. So these are the silver ones, and I'll just quickly flick through so you can see how beautiful. This is 12 by 12, 250 GSM quality. It's absolutely stunning.
I love that.
This is the metallics. There's 8 gold designs, 8 silver designs, 2 of each in the mirror and the matte. Absolutely stunning cardstock, really beautifully foil designed.
And Debbie is the only one in the building that actually has one. They're so hot off the press. Debbie's the only one with one physically.
Yeah, got my name on back. No one's having them.
Absolutely.
I'm like, you're not having these are mine.
Let's show you
now.
the coloured ones now as well.
If you thought the silver and gold was beautiful, take a look at
this
these.
is another level, isn't it?
This is beautiful. This is the coloured one and the coloured version. It's exactly the same as in the terms of 8 designs, 4 of each pattern, 32 sheets. But this time, and I'm going to do it this way around so you can see it. It's so hard to do it this way.
I know.
What's that Ben twittering in my ear again? What's he doing, the little
Ben is getting all beside himself because it's like, hang on, coloured and metallic.
Look at the coloured and foiled, Ben. Coloured. Look at that zigzag. I absolutely love, or rick-rack, whatever you want to call it. I absolutely look at this one. It's absolutely beautiful. When you get it home, you'll see that this is a beautiful pink. It really is absolutely stunning. And Debbie's trying to master the flicking design.
Would we see the colour a little better on your overhead, Debbie?
Would we? Shall we have a
It's
little
looking
look?
A bit silver, am I right?
Shall we have a little look?
Let's
Can
see
we
from
see
above,
it?
shall
If I
we?
lift it, can
Yes,
you see
there we
that
go.
beautiful? This is a gorgeous picture. This one, can I just tell you, I would cut into strips and use this on boxes and things like that.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. But again, and I'll come this way because I've just been flicking it the other way, Derek. But you can see, look at
the
this.
blues
This is
there.
Beautiful. A beautiful blue, and you can see you're getting 4 sheets of this coloured one. So it's slightly different to the silver and the in the terms of design. And you've got the beautiful blue polka dot in there as well. And then you've got the gorgeous love hearts.
Oh, now we can see it perfectly.
Oh, now,
Right,
yes.
okay.
Oh, that's a better way of doing it, isn't it?
Right,
I shall
found
fix
it.
This.
We found the way.
Look at it. Absolutely.
Can we go back through again now? We found the way. That's so beautiful.
Honestly.
Again, it's just £27.99. I've got people multi-bidding on this one as well. Remember, it's only 1 P&P. We've got a message from... can you stick that on my screen as well, Molly, if you can? Because I can't see it on the auto cue because it's too small, unless I walk right up to the camera. Jeremy says, thanks for nagging. I was trying to order this without the wife knowing. She sat next to me. You've just blown it. Oh, sorry, Jeremy. I do beg your pardon.
Oh!
But at least your lovely wife knows just how important she is on just an ordinary Monday. That's fantastic, isn't it? See, happy wife, happy life, so they say, apparently. Right, issue 3, the exclusive bundle that we have here at Hobby Maker with the 2 exclusive dies. So it's the Dragonfly and the... What was the other one, Debbie?
The Dragonfly and the Proud Peacock.
Proud Peacock, that's the one, yes. And remember, at least one of those is coming for absolute free with this bundle as well. Where are we stock-wise now, Armol? Oh, approaching limited stock on this one now, and that means, when we say limited stock on TV, that means we're getting to the realms of our final 10% of the stock available. That's ridiculous. It's been such a busy afternoon, but if you think about it, well, by the way, if you will be buying in the future the magazine on its own, it's $12.99. I can get you more magazines on their own. We've got that on an item number on its own as well at $12.99. There's so much more than $12.99's worth of value in that inspiration box, because it's not just the magazine, it's the magazine plus all of the freebies with it, plus the download that comes with it as well. If you want the magazine on its own, there's the details, but don't go for that, because you've got the 2 exclusive dies here which sell on their own. Well, they're not on sale, but they would sell for their own at £9.99 each. So you're getting at least one of those absolutely free. But we are approaching the final 10% of the stock available on this one, on our exclusive deal. Right. Back to Debbie.
Well, I was going to say, have we got time to do another demo, because it's fast approaching, and I was going to say, are we going to rush this? But I want to show you a couple of things, because we do have those exclusive dies. I'll just show you that Proud Peacock. Take a look at that Proud Peacock. It is absolutely beautiful. I've kept this one really plain and simple. It is absolutely exquisite, and it really is beautiful. However, I want to show you what you can do with things that are in the magazine.
Oh, great, go for it.
Kit. Yeah, you've got the craft kit that's in the magazine. So we're going to show you how to make this beautiful box using some of the elements. The stencils in there, the stamps are in there, and then we've got one of those dies running around the edge there as well. So this is the kind of thing that you can be doing with you can mix and match, you can use them. You've got the 72 projects in the magazine that you can copy if you want to. But once you've got this kit home, the fun bit for me is, what am I going to make? Am I going to take some inspiration from one of those projects, or am I just going to get myself all creative and just play with the items that are in there? So I've brought my stamping platform out, Derek. The way my stamping's been going today, because pressure-wise, I thought I'm going to bring it in there. And I've taken that beautiful stamp set, and I've gone with the florals for this one. Earlier on, when we did that first show with our lovely Sarah, I used the lovely birdhouse, which again is just beautiful. But I am going to use this. I'm going to use my stamping platform. One of my favourite items, because especially with me with stamping, because I can't always get 100% results every single time. When I miss, which I've missed the area there, the lovely thing about the stamping platform is I can go back in and I can go down and put the pressure. It also doesn't help being a little bit of a short person with really tall counters, Derek, as you know. So there you go. That's why I'm using my stamping platform. And then I'm just going to remove that for a second. Let's pop that to one side, because I'll just move that out of the way. You can colour this in afterwards, but I'm just going to show you how, with that lovely stencil, when I can remember where I put the stencil, I've got this beautiful butterfly stencil that you can play with, and maybe just use a little fraction of it, not all of it.
Yeah.
So, but again, just absolutely beautiful. And I'm going to just bring in, because I have fetched some of my inks, Derek. I've got some of the watercolour, water reactive, should I say, water reactive ink pads, and I've got one of my Spectrum Noir ink daubers.
Ooh,
and I'm just
water reactive.
You will love them.
Is that a new?
No, Derek, have you forgotten about these? The water reactive ink pads. Spectrum Noir. We've got lots of ink pads in our library, shall we say now?
Yeah.
And these are just some of them. They react with water. They're great for distressing, and also great for stenciling with as well. So I'm going to put that stencil back on, because what I'm going to do is I'll add another colour to that. So let's go back on there with a different colour. Let's go on with a little bit of fuchsia. I've gone with pinks for this one, so the same colour family.
Yeah.
But again, you can add a little bit more. Maybe you want to darken it up a little bit. But look, can you see, by building it up?
Sweet.
And that's what you can do with yours as well, Derek. You've got that lovely stencil that comes in your magazine. And that, again, think about Creative Expressions, all the brilliant products that they bring to us. You could be using their beautiful texture paste through there. That would look absolutely incredible. Now, when we go in with this... Oh, what's that?
Oh.
What's that?
It's happened, Debbie.
Oh.
It's happened.
Uh-oh.
With minutes to spare, we have got limited stock. Oh, I was going to say, I was looking for a graphic there, Molly. We don't have one, do we, for limited stock here, do we? Limited stock, we usually turn the graphics a different colour when we go limited stock, but that was yesterday's world. Today is a different page, Debbie. We're all in a different place. Same people, we're all in a different place. £22.98. We are limited. It's gone green on the screen, everyone. No, it hasn't. Susan's dropped in a message saying, hi, Debbie and Derek. Lovely seeing you together. This magazine is brilliant. Can't wait to receive mine. Oh, it's Susan Rushton in the States. Mwah, hello, my darling. Thank you so much. It's lovely to know that you're out there as well. Make sure you tell Christine. Christine, I'm sure, knows about the new 12 by 12. Yeah. She'll have stacks of 10 of each of the new paper pads before we know it. Of course, I know you'll get those from Crafters TV because you're over in the States there. Please make sure that you are checking out. We are now officially limited stock. I've got no way of showing you. I need a red sign or something. No, limited stock, limited stock. Whoop, 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 whoop. Anyway, sorry.
No, it's fine.
Where were we, Debbie?
What was that? Was that Jimmy? Listen, let me just tell you. I mean, I could carry on with this demonstration, and I will do in a moment if we've got time. But seriously, from a crafter's point of view, when you're getting something that's exclusive, for me, it always appeals to me as a crafter. Two exclusive dies that come with this magazine. The magazine will be available once, it's tomorrow when tomorrow when you wake up, it's on the website. The magazine will be there. However, if you want those two exclusive dies, and I'm just going to try and grab mine really quickly, which is the beautiful Proud Peacock and that fabulous Dragonfly. If you want to get hold of those, this is what I will tell you now, we won't be able to make any more of. It's exclusive to Hobby Maker. You will not find it on our website. You will not find it on Crafters TV tomorrow when they launch the magazine. It's here, it's exclusive, it's now, and it's on. Yeah, it's not going to last, Derek, is what we're going to say. So if you want those,
I'm going to start giving you precise information now. I have 8% of a massive, huge stock. And we haven't even accounted for those people who couldn't be with us for the live shows, who'll be watching on catch-up later. So, I don't want to nag Anila in Norfolk at all in any way. Janice in Worcestershire.
You at it again, Derek.
Janice in Worcestershire still in that basket as well. I'm not one to talk out of church, but Crafter in Kent now as well is at it as well. Dorothy is speaking to our team, and that's the way it's probably to say, would you tell that man to stop calling people out for not checking out their baskets? Honestly, I think it's disgusting. Disgusting and will not be stood for. What was I going to say to you? Right, we're literally in the last minute of today's show. So, Molly, I'm going to ask you very, very quickly to set up what's coming up tomorrow, just so that we know. But, Debbie, you can finish off very, very quickly. Well, no, maybe not.
Maybe not. Maybe it's a little bit too quick to get this demonstration.
Well, in which case...
I don't want anyone to miss out on the exclusive
which case, I will say, gorgeous girl, when are you coming back to see us again?
So I should have been here next Monday. However, I've done a swap with Leanne, so I'm not here till a week on Friday. But you've got Jan on Wednesday. Brilliant. You've got Debbie Fisher on Friday. So make sure you tune into them. Both have got some brand new launches, so it's going to be a fabulous week. For Crafters Companion here at Hobby Maker, our brand new home, which can I just say, Derek, a breath of fresh air. We love it. We love it here. It's absolutely fabulous. So
we love you. We love you, Debbie Robinson. Thank you so much. What's coming up tomorrow on Hobby Maker? Well, we've got at 1 o'clock, it is foot loss. I don't know what that means. Paint drop posies and prism inks. What's foot loss? Woodwear Under the Sea collection at 2. Hunky Dory Best of the Month at 3. Woodwear Under the Sea collection at 4. And foot loss. I don't know what that means.
Hunky Dory.
Is it Hunky Dory?
Hunky Dory, yeah.
Fabulous. Thank you, Debbie. I'm glad you know. You probably know better than I do. Listen, thank you so much for your company. See you tomorrow on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic